Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
I'm going to strategically plan it so I platinum it at 601 so that Ellie misses it.
Millhouse arrest. Is that anything? Millhouse arrest? Is that anything? Is that anything? Hello? Hello? You think it is? Do we do a bit of comedy around here? Is there a little bit of mill rested? I think that's missing the mark even further, to be honest. I do think that's missing the mark even further. Very serious stream? No, last stream was serious. Last stream was serious. As we all know. It's when he sits on you and you can't move. Yeah. All 7.5 kilos of that boy really do kind of weigh you down, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Also, for a second there, I thought you meant Jake, which confused me. Comedy is illegal, punishable at night by a night in the clown chamber. You guys know I got emailed by the dev of Clown Camp? How cool is that? I got emailed by the dev of Clown Camp. Who is... And I'm not sure what this means, but it's a lovely offer regardless of what shape it takes. I was told that they are, quote, open to collaboration again. Which I don't know what that means. I think it means I will be a clown. I think it means I will be a clown. My understanding is I will be a clown. That's probably what it means. Will you be a clown in their next game? I've got news for you, Jake. I think I'll be a clown in every game. I think every game I play, I'm a clown in, to be quite frank. Clown Cruise, and it's a tiny dinghy that somehow has like 20 clowns in it. I like that. I like that bit. Sounds like clown stream in your future. Marble, would you believe me if I said one of the least used words when I was literally dressed as a clown playing a clown game, formally declaring it the horny stream last night, was clussy? I think it got spoken of. I think it got posted all of twice. I'm honestly impressed by people's restraint. I'm honestly impressed. I love Clown Ellie. Unfortunately, I am not a clown tonight, Jin. Just weirdly short. Holy shit. My word. Please keep being a clown. Alright, I did keep one thing. That still happens. That still happens. There you go. Space Mantis X Clown Cruise is way more exciting than DBD X Scooby-Doo. It kind of works though, right? It kind of works. You know? Make the cure. Oh yeah, so by the way, Julian woke up today and looked at their phone and like looked at the Discord specifically and just turned to me and said, the fear I feel when there's like 8 new audio logs, all of the same joke that happened after I went to bed. And I find that unbelievably funny to think about. I really do. The idea that there's people out there, as close to me as my very own partner, that weren't there for Make the Cure in the synthesis room. They will never know. They will never know. Clussy just isn't funny anymore. What is funny is the way that Sarah thought ICP meant insane clown pussy. I do still think that is very funny. That will literally never stop being funny to me. I will be telling that story to my grandchildren that I'm not having. Anyway, I guess my Clussy quota fulfilled elsewhere is why. All right. You just want to brag. All right, fair enough. I get it. Fair enough. Goodness. How are we all, by the way? Welcome in. How are we all doing? Okay, I broke Marble. I have a bit of a story to tell. It's a very short story. Some might even say it's a one-word story. I had a dream last night. Am I short? I feel like I'm short. Hang on a second. Let me go. Oh my god, I was short. There we go. I had a dream last night. And you know when you have a dream? You know when you have a dream and you're sort of like, I know I'm not going to remember this, so I'm going to leave a kind of memory peg so that I can always come back here and I can work out exactly what it was that I had to tell you. I had a dream that I know for a fact was like, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And I also thought I needed to tell you guys about it. I very specifically needed to tell Stream about it very urgently. So this morning, when I was very, very sleep deprived and just sort of barely managing to be awake, I thought, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to message myself on Messenger so that I have a memory peg that can always guide me back to that dream. And I think this is a very smart thing that I did. I think this is a very smart thing that I did for myself. And I'm wondering, would you guys like to see the memory peg for the dream that I had that I sent myself this morning? Would you guys like to know?
Nice, Mantis.
Thank you, Opal. So this morning, with great urgency, I DM'd myself a reminder that just reads Blurk. This was so urgent that I forced myself to do this while semi-conscious. Blurk. And the worst part is, it worked. I remember the dream. The worst part is it worked. I remember the fucking dream. And it pisses me. Make the Blurk in the synthesis room. No, you're misusing Blurk. I'm so sorry to say you're misusing Blurk. You're misusing Blurk. I remember I had a long, vivid dream that there was a controversial member of the community named Blurk. Someone had gotten the username Blurk and they were just enough of a rule breaker that we had to keep repeatedly banning them. But it had reached such an obvious and public, like, thing that was going down that I would be going to other people's streams and they would be discussing the Blurk situation. People would come into my chat and be like, Ellie, do you know what Blurk did recently? I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't want to... He hasn't come around here in a long time. I don't want to talk about Blurk. I don't want to talk about Blurk, okay? The Blurk situation is wild. No, like, exactly that. That's the kind of shit I was imagining. And apparently it was so funny to me this morning, I had to write it down. The Blurk situation just got way, way worse. You know what? Forget everything you know about Blurk. Forget everything you know about Blurk. That would be my advice. Oh shit, Milo's here. Hi, Milo. Hi. 10-hour YouTube video essay about the Blurk situation. It's been on my mind so much that I've been thinking of making a fake expose on it. I've been thinking about making a fake expose on YouTube about a chatter that doesn't exist. I've been thinking about doing that. If you would like to contribute Blurk materials to the Blurk cause, you're welcome to. Hi, who's Blurk? Really glad you asked, Milo. This is something I DM'd myself while half-conscious this morning, trying to remind myself of a dream I had. This is the only DM. There is no further message, there is no prior message. It just reads Blurk. Which I think really says it all to me, to be honest. I think it really says it all to me. Hopefully it says it all to you as well. Blurk has it in for you. Blurk's had it in for me for years, frankly. We are all Blurk. Don't say that, Jin. You're worth so much more than Blurk. A classic Ellie dream. Oh, God. My word. I see a trend blooming that I'm concerned about, but we'll see how it plays out. Oh, my goodness. I should put the peepers on. Gonna Google dream pegging to see if there's actually a thing. No, memory pegging is a thing. Memory pegging is a thing. It's the concept of associating something strongly with imagery or singular words. So, for example, if you need to remember to put the washing out, you might think very strongly about the idea of a clothesline peg. That's the classic idea. I was taught this when I was a kid. This has been a thing for a long time. It just sounds silly now that peg is, you know, fucking people with a strap on. That's just, it's a side effect. It's a side effect. I understand it sounds kind of strange now. Oh, goodness. I saw a message from Marble that I wanted to see earlier. Hang on. Whoa. Where's my Marble fizz? Should have been asleep a long time ago. Not sure what to do with my time before I pass out. Well, you know what? If you're looking for a place to spend your time, just in the tentative moments before you start to dream, I really do think my stream, you can't lose. It's just enough entertainment for that sake, I think. Oh shit, thank you for the lurk powder. I appreciate that. I just remembered cream pie target practice. Yeah, so last night was wild. Last night was a big one. I don't really know what to say other than that. I really don't. Abuse, and to you too, Losky. Losky, have you heard about Blurk? You know about Blurk yet? You're stuck with me for now, Ellie. Marble, we should do things together. I miss you, by the way. Just so you know, I'm gonna say that live on stream, which is probably an insufferable way for me to explain my feelings instead of just like DMing you privately. I miss you. We should do things together. I'm rereading Dungeon Meshi for the time being. I should read through Dungeon Meshi. I also miss Dungeon Meshi, actually. My word. Good golly. Get your howdies in, chat. I want to see ya. Make yourself known. Hello, Henri. Jackman, Rye, J-Ro, Silicene, level 1 Goblin, VO06, Tequila. Sorry, I just really get to my mind. Hey, Jake, how you doing? Jin, Kel, Sea King, Marble, of course, Raskus, Sin, Opal, hello, Paul, Artemis, Apex, Milo, Catgirl, Hoobsy. Hoobs, I forgot to leave a comment on your latest video, but I appreciate you a lot, just so you know. I appreciate you a lot. Oh my goodness. Sorry, getting distracted. Powder, of course, who is currently lurking. Losky, welcome on in. I'm so mad I'm orange. That's a lovely peach color. That's a lovely peach color. How dare you? Look at that. That's a lovely peach. Look at that. That's nice. I think that's orange. Would you call that orange? I mean, I guess it is an orange. I feel like it's too low saturation to be an orange. I don't know. Much to think about. Much to think about. It's not that bad. Poor Henri. You're blowing up her whole shit, you know, right now. We will be watching season 2. We will. I should probably just actually go out of my way to watch the first season and catch up. That's what I should do. It ain't easy being green. Oh, actually it is. Yeah, that's the lyrics from that one Kermit song. Was it killing in the name of? Something like that? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It suits you though? It is, I will admit, that color is actually like actively based on Ornery. Like unironically. I was so desperate for a player 6 and I was like, it can't be a primary color. It has to be something that like, it's kind of iconic. It's kind of, I don't know. I have a new toy tonight, chat. I have a new toy. I don't know when I want to show this off. Maybe we just like jump into what we're doing tonight. I set something up tonight. If you thought Clown Stream was high effort, which it wasn't, I basically did absolutely nothing. I got something working that I've wanted to have working since I became a 3D VTuber. It is one of the first things I ever found out about that I could do. It's something Butter sent me, like before I even had my model, if I remember correctly. It is something I've wanted to do for a long ass time. And if I've macroed it correctly, we should be able to use it tonight. I'm excited. Everyone's keen for the toy. Do you guys want to see the new toy? Should I show it off before we get started, or should we just jump into like games tonight? I don't know. My goodness. Also, I'm being officially used as advertisement, by the way. I'm being officially used as advertisement for Clown Camp. At this point, is Clown Camp part of my identity? I think it is. I actually genuinely think I might need to start routing a speedrun for Clown Camp. I have a few ideas on how to do it. I don't know, I say that about a lot of games. I saw that this morning. That's so lovely. Welcome in, Marguerite. Yeah, so for those that don't know, every clip that was made of my stream last night was made by Ghosty, made by the devs of Clown Camp. So I guess they really liked my playthrough, I guess, which is very sweet, very, very sweet. As I said, they reached out to me and they seemed like pretty enthusiastic about going forward with another game, which like I'm stoked for. Like I said, Clown Camp is not perfect. I don't even think it's particularly great in some departments, but like I want to see creators continuing to create things. I think that's dope as hell. Can't believe Ellie sold out to Big Clown. You know how I am with Big Top Gaming still. You know how I am. Oh my word. Well, I'm a little worried about how this game's going to run. It is a zero review Unreal Engine 5 game, which if you know my experience with zero review Unreal Engine 5 games, they have and will continue to crash the stream. That has happened frequently. All I'm going to say is whatever happens, strap yourselves in, because we're going to be playing Deadhead Drive tonight. It's a game I saw in new releases, but I think I've seen on like social media before as well. Aesthetically, very charming. Very, very cool. I'll pop us over here. And also the music's pretty good. But there is a reason I wanted to play this tonight, everybody. There's a reason I wanted to play this tonight. It is Taxi Horror Game. I saw you buy it and I wishlisted it myself. I saw you in my activity, Apex. I was like, fuck yeah, birds of feather. Oh my goodness. That may still be too loud. Hold on a second. That's 15. So there's a reason I wanted to play this, and a reason that I think this stream will be dedicated to driving, even though I probably only have like this in mind for it. And it's because I finally got this working. Yup. So this wheel actually responds to my controller inputs. This wheel actually responds to my controller. I've wanted this since I started VTubing in 3D style. I've been so stoked with this. I think it's great. It works fine with the redeems. Like, I'll even unpause. Actually, I'm not sure it works fine with the redeems yet. I don't know. But it also unanchors when I like get my hand tracking back as well. So like if I fancy driving with one hand, you know, resting with the other, I totally can. I think this is sick. This will be a permanent addition to the stream. Unironically. Oh, goodness. Also, Dagger, welcome in. Oh shit, where's the Dagger message? Oh my god, that emote is fucking perfect. I kind of want to pin it. Do you want to know the best part, chat? Do you want to know the best part? I don't have to give up drive. There's no way you hit that. I'm gonna let this happen. Fuck it. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna keep you guys busy for one more second. Because I just realized, this is gonna sound weird, there's a Stream Deck trigger I need to make for something real quick. Hold up, I just need to make another button on my Stream Deck. There's a lot of complicated bullshit going on right now. And I just need to make sure I have something available. And then that should work. Yeah, it does. Nice. Hey, you know what? I can still drive, motherfucker! Oh my god. Fuck. So yeah, our Trackmania streams get a lot more interesting. Oh goodness. I think if I have both my hand tracking up... Can I do this? Hang on, this is really complicated to do. Can I drive with my mind? I can, hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm stoked by how perfect this works, to be honest. And you know what one of the best parts is? Even if I duck away, I can drive from down here. I can drive from down here. You can't stop me. I can dodge your Uno cards and still keep both hands at 10 and 2. Oh, goodness. More downhill later then? Not if you paid me, no. Oh, goodness. This game's audio balance is strange, but I guess we'll find that out as we go into it. Can we get some fluffy dice just to complete the look? Yes, we can. We can, but they will have to be dangled directly off my face in a sort of pin the tail on the donkey kind of way. Where are we going? Where we're going, Vincent? We do actually very badly need roads. I was going to say that we don't need roads, but we kind of do, actually. Hi, by the way, and Gim, welcome on in. So, this is Deadhead Drive. To my understanding, it's the apocalypse, and you have to drive a bunch of what seem like lost spirits around a city that is very normal. It's a normal city, so why don't we just get started? Hey Minnow, welcome on in. Every taxi driver is a master of the handbrake, chat. Keep that in mind. Salvation awaits in the brightest of lights. Take me to Flesh and Guts. You got it, bud. Sure thing. So yeah, this is basically Crazy Taxi, but everyone's a ghost. And no, I'm not joking. Jesus Christ. The car. Wait, the phone's ringing? There's money in the phone? Off to a banger of a start, not gonna lie. Alright, have fun, buddy. Oh my god, it's a burger joint called Flesh and Guts. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is full arcade, this game, to my understanding. Fingerlicious, buddy. I never want someone to ask me to take them to Fingerlicious ever again. That's got me fucked up, actually. Physics look like they're fun. The physics are fun. I will say one thing about the driving. It's on a rotten-ass delay. Holy shit, it feels like driving a tank. Which I think is by design. I don't think it's meant to feel particularly, like, welcoming to drive. Also, the music fucks, like, a lot. How's the wheel holding up, chat? Are we doing well? I can't even look away. I'm too busy. $50 for that, alright. How would you know how to drive a tank, Ellie? No further questions. I am realizing now, because of the type of game this is, and because it's somewhat untested, I am going to pin a photosensitivity warning for current game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Taxi arm end brake vibe was not on my bingo card, and yet it kind of whips, right? You're kind of like, I want to do that, you know? It's exactly where I'm at with it. I need a fare, I need a fare, I need a fare. Brightest of lights. Yes.
Lawman and his faithful beast.
To the church?
Bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the soundtrack for this game. Devs, if you're listening, I want the soundtrack really bad. It will go in the stream playlist. Okay, the car's a bit fucked up, that's fine. I don't know if there's other camera angles. I wish there was. Oh, just through the mausoleum full of twisted corpses and lightning? Yeah, no worries. Just up ahead. There you go, bud. Actually, real quick. I genuinely do want to know if there are other toggle lights. Only rotate camera? Come on, give me a first person. No, alright. Hey, Jun, welcome on in. I need to wave. Hang on. I gotta take a second to wave. Holy shit. Okay, we have 158 bucks. Our car is kind of fucked. I don't know if there's any fix for that. I see a bright light. I'm going towards it. Splitways crossing. Alright, you got it. Back underneath the floating corpses? Oh, daring today, aren't we? I need to hit more of those ringing phones. I think they have collectibles in them. A ringing phone has to be answered. Kiefer Sutherland told me that once. Not in a movie, just like in person. Give me that. I hate it here. Oh, okay. Yeah, road work ahead, I think. Can I get through here? I can. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay, hold up. Yo, Foxfire, welcome in. Looks like a fun update to 7 Days to Die. I think I'm about to find 7 ways to eat shit, so maybe it is the same game. Music's always a bit Pumpkin Hill vibes. Oh yeah, I could hear it, I could hear it. Ashfield Memorial Cemetery. Alright. So the car is, I think, about to explode. And I believe that will be like, what? I don't know if there's like any meta progression or anything. I know nothing about this game, other than the fact it's a completely normal taxi game, as you can see. It's very normal. Oh, I'm running out of time here. Gun it just in case we can find it. Nah, it's through there. Shit. And that's Deadhead Drive. To my understanding, that's essentially the entire game. I fuck with this a lot, to be honest. Ashfield? Oh, this is Sydney? You reckon? I can see it. As taxi games go, this seems a bit crazy. Well, I gotta fill the gap somehow. Did you know that people that make Crazy Taxi were like, proudly announcing the next Crazy Taxi will be AI driven? It's like, I've had no luck finding a soundtrack. Nah, me either. So it might be the kind of thing I need to talk to the dev about putting up. There's probably plenty of Ashfield places in the world, including the one that I just missed, apparently. Deadhead arrives at the perfect time. It does indeed, it does indeed. So I'm curious, can I see my, like, collection? Yeah. Oh! It's people? Huh. Offense, multiple first-degree murder, cause of death, carbon monoxide exposure. Alright. For several years, James intentionally modified his taxi exhaust system to redirect carbon monoxide into the passenger compartment. 6 passengers were exposed during the late-night fares and died from carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh! Good, maybe? Low-key gutted the new Tomb Raider AI. Wait, Tomb Raider uses AI now? What the fuck? That's disappointing. I like that series. Kiefer Sutherland might have told me that too. I don't remember what we talked about in that elevator over 2 decades ago. When were you in an elevator with Kiefer Sutherland? I know you said 2 decades ago. That's not... 2 decades ago in an elevator with Kiefer Sutherland. 2 decades ago in an elevator... I gotta drive. I don't know this. Anatara, welcome on in. You know what? Actually, hydrate time. Everyone, drink your frickin' sippy, okay? I give it the self-care, Anatara, and welcome on in. Hi.
My obsession caused this great foulness. And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
And yet you must. Should hit some more of those ringing phones. It's so hard to see these little alleyways here. Give me that. Hey, there was $9 in that phone. That ain't nothing. Woo! I do wish there was more camera angles. Like a more zoomed in camera angle would go pretty hard. Give me fair. Yeah, you'll do. Red Velvet Street. We're gonna have to start memorizing the map here. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because sometimes it lies to you. We go wide here. Yeah, that's not good. I probably should have gone back there. Alright, so what I'm learning is if there's an alleyway, take it immediately, because everything is so grid laid out. Gotcha. Mark, welcome on in. How you doing? Bright light. Ow! Give me that. Hey. That phone had nothing in it. The info that I sent with the dev being wishy-washy about AI with the upcoming game was basically saying we only use it for previous stuff until the PR person stopped in and stopped the question. Yeah, I won't be talking about the details of this because it's not mine to talk about. But I heard one of the most ridiculous fence-sitting opinions I've ever heard in my life the other day. I heard unironic statement Oh, we're not necessarily anti-AI. We just don't like when it makes the whole picture for you. As if that's like some unique sin. Like... Something about that. Something about that fucks with me. I don't know, Matt. Take a stand. Like, come on. Take a stand. It's easy. It's fun. I'm taking stands all the time. We have our own unique sin. We do, yeah. Split ways? I can get you to split ways. No worry. Orc! Telephone. Oh. What the fuck was that? Food truck. Hang on a second. I gotta stop for the food truck. And the giant donut. Ooh. Okay, the handbrake is an insta-turn. I need to keep that in mind. The handbrake is not a handbrake. The handbrake instantly turns you. You just go 90 degrees. It is not a handbrake functionality. It is an instant turn. There you go, buddy. So horror-themed crazy taxi? Yeah, exactly. It is precisely that. Also, it's got chill beats in it. You guys like chill beats, right? I like chill beats. Ashfield Memorial. That one's kind of outskirts. But we have a nice stretch down here. I'm going to hit that phone booth. Oh, I'm going to have to hit a mine here. Oh, that's... No, I'm not going in that grid. Fuck that. What's that, Raytail? Welcome on in. Car's a wicked break. It's got a ridiculous one, doesn't it? We're actually doing pretty well. Very charitable spawns on fares. Sus Show Bar. Buddy, you sure you want to go to the sus? I mean, I'm not one to judge, but like... You know. Seem like a normal dude. Like, I don't know. Just don't take many normal people down to the sus these days, you know what I mean? Where's that phone? Oh! Gotcha. Alright, pretty good run. This is the wrong place to be to pick up a fare, I just realized now. Oh, but there's a random at phone booth. Yeah, I'll take that. Fair. Yes.
Let's go check out.
Alley Space Mantis. Yeah, no worries.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Are you sure about that? John Cena, are you sure about that? Hey, Ricky, how you doing tonight? My goodness, that man's going on vacation soon, chat. You get your last dose of Raw for like a week. Tomorrow? Oh dear. Oh dear. I swear to God. I swear to God. Kimmy, I swear to God. This could be okay. Hang on. Risk it. No! It's fine, it's a record, but also fuck that. Oh, goodness. It's a perfectly ordinary handbrake. You just happen to have a maxed handbrake mastery as a prerequisite for the taxi driver subclass. It is kind of like, you know, it's the exact opposite of, you know, Franklin's power in GTA 5, where you press a button and you get like perfect steering and you go in slow motion so you can like course correct in a way that is completely unrealistic and makes no sense. It's the exact opposite of that. You press the button and the game says, "You're turning my way now, motherfucker," and that's what it does to you. You already seem to know what you're doing in this game. I like being a taxi driver. I gotta be honest, I really like being a taxi driver. It's a good time. Aw. How do you know where to pick up passengers? I don't really. I just look for the streets. I look for the busy streets and like the landmarks. I think it seems to be where they spawn. I missed a message from Henri earlier that I want to see. I wish this game didn't mute on focus loss, but that's a me thing. One of my silly little stories that I sadly only faintly recall myself, but yeah, met him in a hotel elevator and he apparently just entirely ignored both my parents and just chatted to me. He's a weird dude. For those that don't know about Kiefer Sutherland, he's a very strange man. I think his mentality, he's an actor that firmly believes he's Tom Cruise. Does that make sense? I think it was Freddie Prinze Jr. said that like one of the reasons he wanted to quit acting was because he worked with Kiefer Sutherland once, which is an incredibly funny thing to say about another human being. Ugh. Franklin could have been a superhero, but instead turned to a crime with his middle-aged friend. We can all relate, can't we? Like, I'm Jake. sorry, I thought I was making that noise on the menu. Holy shit. I'm Jake's middle-aged friend, and I'm turning him steadily to a life of crime, as we all know. Alright. Go again. First fare. Be good. Lady. That's not horrible. Yeah, Jesus, that is an instant turn. Holy shit. I truly am mastering the handbrake. I can't afford to get that phone booth. Right, hold up. I know he wants to go behind us, but I think the best way is from here. Why is there... Is that another fare spawning when we see, like, ghost jewel embers, but we can't pick them up? I thought it was, like, collectibles, but seemingly not. Whew. Hold on tight, buddy. So, how long have you lived in the Upside Down? Oh, yeah. No, I moved here years ago. Yeah, back in Season 1, yeah. Unfortunately, the cast is so big that you never would have seen me. I was like a background extra in a few shots. How in the fuck am I getting over there, actually? Oh, Church Street. The one sign. Don't master the handbrake, you're gonna die a painful death. That is actually true, as of right now, yeah. We're gonna go back this way. Gives me the... That mine spawned in me. That mine spawned in me. How could you? Yo, Gadget! Woo! Hold up, I'll catch up with your message in una momento. I don't... this doesn't feel lucky. You guys feeling lucky right now? You guys feeling lucky? Did I fire 5 shots or 6? Woo! Alright, nice. I've decided I want that phone booth. Oh, that's a good spawn. Holy shit. These mines are in incredibly annoying places right now. Alright. I'm not feeling lucky. No, me either currently. Not with this run. Maybe next one will be good. This one... I think a fare just spawned behind me. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think a fare just spawned behind me. That's a problem. Because that means I'm strictly going... Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's a fine spawn. Gimme. Get in. Oh, I wish I could have got that phone booth on the turnaround. Holy shit, that is incredibly convenient. Okay. This means if the spawns are consistent, there might be a fare, like, directly here. Maybe I was just seeing things. Or maybe it doesn't matter after you pick up your first fare. I don't know. I feel like I'm veering out of my way in order to hit those mines. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like a me problem. $5? I reckon my cab for $5. Alright. I don't like our chances of PBing, but this run got a hell of a lot better. Like a couple minutes in, you know? Ashfield Memorial Cemetery, you got it. Can I get to the outskirts on this grid? Yeah, I can. Fuck yeah. I have a horrible thing to say, chat. Sound off if you've heard this one before. I think I'm on Banger Watch right now. A little bit of a problem. I might be on Banger Watch. Woo! Holy shit, please! Okay, God, this car does not know how to control. Okay. Delicatessen. We done the Delicatessen before? Where the fuck is the Delicatessen, buddy? You just want to go somewhere that has meat in it? Because I could take you to the sauce bar if you want. No worries. I have to take this road, I think, even if it's slow. It's like right there. I'm gonna turn around for it. This is a waste, I think. Oh, please. Yo, Denver's here. Denver, I would wave, but I'm currently in the Upside Down. I don't think we have time. Depends on fair spawn. Oh, there's a chance. There's a small chance. Heaven blocks. I think I needed to go to that street on the right. Oh, they restore time. They're not collectibles. Okay, that makes way more sense. I should remember where they are. Oh, speaking of the devil. Okay, there's no turn there, even though it kind of looks like there should be. That's okay, that's okay. Let's drop you off, bud. Instant fare. I want to see instant fare. Show me an instant fare. This is not an instant... This is a horrible block to be stuck on. Holy shit. Oh. I see it. This is... I don't think we can. Yeah, no, we got stuck in the city blocks. God damn it. Anyway, I need a wave at Denver. Holy shit. Hello, hello. I think the cat minecart game was so bad that Fate has been giving you banger after banger to make up for it. I actually agree with that, Artemis. I genuinely agree with that. So I think I've seen... Oh, that was PB. Fuck yeah. I think I've seen this game on social media a couple times. So when it came out, I was like, holy shit, I don't know how this has no reviews. This looks sick. And it is kind of sick. I will say, it's alarming how bad the driving is. But I think the driving being bad is kind of the point. You feel like you're wrestling with the car. It kind of fucking sucks, and I like it. Gamble with your friends, asks you, are you feeling lucky when you... Yeah, no, and it flips a coin. I showed that to Julian the other day. It flips a coin to see if you can start the game or not if you're feeling lucky. Also, pass, Kaz, welcome on in. Gadget, where was your message? Holy shit. Banger watch, but I hardly know a watch. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. Are you doing many goodly drivings? Because that phone's ringing. Oh, God, I wish I was. I wish I was. I'm at war with this vehicle. This vehicle and I are at war. There's a reset? It would have been good to know. Holy shit. My kingdom for alternate camera angles. I am really sad there's no alternate camera angles. Oh, goodness. Sometimes bad driving is the point. It's very rage game coded, in a way. You're not playing this for a smooth ride. How the fuck? Wait, 2 of 10 can... But we only have 1. Am I the second taxi driver? Very possible. So, Jack, welcome on in. I dehydrate real quick, chat. It's thirsty work, by the way. Morning, Ink. Ink, I rigged my wheel up to my controller. Isn't it cool? Bug Tracker lost me? I never lose you, Jack. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh, goodness. Wait. Oh. Okay, so that's a bug. Every time you hit collection, it adds it. Okay, hang on, wait. Oh no, chat, we're in a loud 3 scenario. We're in a loud 3 scenario right here. 40 of 10. Let me QA your game. Please, please let me do bug checks for your video game, please. I really want to do a gauntlet this weekend, but I don't think I'll get work done. That's fair enough. Is it Next Fest is happening again? Is that what's going down? Show me an instant FR, me commentating a round of Smash Bros with Isabelle versus Pikachu. God, that's a good bit. I like that a lot. Did you... Yes, Jake, yes. Oh, goodness. Till Monday? I wonder if there's anything I like coming out in Next Fest. They usually email me about a bunch of stuff. I might just wait and see, I suppose. But anyway, going back in. I learned I can do something with my emotes. Do it right now. I dare you. Blushing Guts? Easy. I wish I could remember that exact alley. Wait, I said easy. I was wrong. I don't really know what you're trying to accomplish there, Ink. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a fair. I can sweep away emotes. I suppose you can. Maybe I need a broom too. We should all get brooms. Seen articles saying Nextfest has been inundated with AI games? Yup. Has been for a while. If you're paying particularly close attention, there's even ones that are just not disclosed at all, and yeah. Kind of spoils it for me, to be honest. It's just so much sifting through shit these days with demos and stuff. Like, I've talked about this before, but like, I love indie games. I love, like, no-review indie games that came out 5 hours ago. That's my entire jam. But man, the sheer effort to find games in that category, that aren't Gen AI, or have demonstrably no Gen AI. Demonstrably no Gen AI. Not just, like, aren't tagged it, but demonstrably no Gen AI. It's fucking hard, man. It feels like a full-time job. Whoa! Let's ignore that. Oh. Me and my invisible wall here.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
You reckon? Oh, I didn't stop hard enough. This has a chance to be a very good run. I need to not fuck it up. I'm gonna take an early turn here just so we don't get stuck. Okay. Damn fine driving. Hang on a second. Lock in. Lock in. Are you a ghost taxi? Yes, I am a ghost taxi. I don't know if there's more canon to this other than that. I like to think of myself as a taxi driver in the Upside Down, personally. Don't like this future. I want Valve to enforce the AI disclosure better. I just want Gen AI to die. I don't see any reason to keep any part of it around. But I know what you mean. I wish on a casual level it was easier to dodge these things as well. I agree. Was that our turnoff? This can be our turnoff too. It's fine. Ooh. Pretty sure the new 007 has Gen AI voices? Really? I haven't heard that. It would not surprise me with the way they've tried to preserve, like, legacy actors for 007 before. Having to be so critical of the store page takes a lot of the fun out of browsing new games. Yes, no, that's exactly it for me. It's like, I can do this, but do I fucking want to? Like, at this point, and I say this as a variety streamer, I totally understand someone that's like, I'm just gonna play one live service game for the rest of my life. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, bro, I get it. I get it, like... Oh, that was a nice twist around those mines. Woo! Ah! I see. So collectibles are red. Gimme. I may have fucked the run going for those, but you know what? I like to think it was worth it in some little way. Now, chat, this discussion of Gen AI is a little bleak for me. Can we go back to this reality where the world is dead and I'm driving ghosts around to cemeteries? I'd appreciate it. It's much more whimsical. Cannot fucking believe we made this fair, not gonna lie. What are the odds I can find a keel? Can I stop the gas? Nope. I kind of thought maybe there'd be a time restoration in there. There was not. This is... Technically PB. Oh! Hang on. Fuck! Lock in, lock in, lock in. I did it again, didn't I? 450, I'll take it. No way I find a restoration here, right? I don't even think I'm going to find a fair, to be quite honest. Oh, okay. That's enough to keep me going. My good bitch. Why do you want to go to... Oh my god, okay. Bad. Bad. Everything is bad right now. There's no way. No one's ever rolled this good. Hold up. Be with you in a moment, chat. Sus Sherba! God damn it, Ricky! Okay, this is bad. This is bad for everyone. I need to rely on the kindness of a spawn. We're not gonna see any, are we? I don't think we were far off, but still, nice PB. That's a couple hundred more than we did last time? Ugh. I would be very cautious with identifying Gen AI based on vibes. I get it. I fully understand it. I've even done it. But I will also say, do just be very careful. Be very careful. I'm not even saying don't do that. I'm just going to say be very aware that that's not going to be a silver bullet, and also it kind of weakens the argument against Gen AI if you do it too much as well. Only thing missing is an industrial remix of All I Want. I'm kind of thinking of turning the music on and putting the Crazy Taxi soundtrack on for a bit. I'd like to have some evidence. Me too. This 100%. Hi MIDI, by the way, and Heracles. Welcome on in. Have to check full game and demo page, then forums, and then recheck a few days into Next Fest. And then also, you know what you do? You follow up on the devs' Twitter and their Blue Sky, and then you ask people who've also covered the game, and, yeah. Like, to be honest, finding variety, and finding small variety, is exhausting. It's completely exhausting. Pitch it down and reverse it. I could play it at half speed. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, man. Stuff looks like AI because AI looks like the things people make. This is true. Unfortunately, well, actually, maybe fortunately, we are reaching the point where the algorithms that produce AI have as much of a signature as any artist. So you can see, I mean, we've all know about the piss filter, right? We all know about the piss filter. You can see things like that. However, be cautious of saying something looks like AI rather than saying there are, like, traits of it that could lead you to believe that. Those are different things, and you do need to be careful. But regardless... My word. Let's talk about how cool Ellie is. No, how cool Gadget is. Gadget did RP the other night, by the way. Gadget did some Skyrim RP. Do y'all know that? Oh my god, my hands. Holy shit. This position that I'm in does not like my water bottle. Did I tell you guys about how I'm stupid? I didn't tell you guys about how stupid I am. Oh my god, I didn't tell you about how I'm stupid. Oh, okay, I gotta tell this story, right. Okay, so Gadget has had a shit run of luck. Syl bought Gadget a copy of Skyrim, the necessary copy, the special edition, in order to play RP with us, right? Now, Syl bought a good old games copy, and the reason being, Skyrim on Steam is like $60. I'm not joking about that. If you want to get a copy of Skyrim on Steam that is the special edition, you can go look right now. It's like $50-$60. It's unrealistic, right? Which makes completely... Skyrim Necessary Edition, that's the one. Did you know, it's so fucked if you've ever looked at versions of Skyrim. There's like Special Edition, Game of the Year Edition, Deluxe Edition, Dragonborn Edition, etc., etc. And they're all different. They're all completely different. It's so weird. But anyway... Point being, Syl did that. It was lovely. It was really cool. Legendary Edition is another one, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do... from what we could tell of the trouble that Gadget was having, you can't do Skyrim RP on the good old games version, for whatever reason. Right? Now, I thought to myself, oh, well, I'm looking at this from afar. I can fix it, so I might as well try. So I went to a site and I got a Steam key for Skyrim Special Edition. This This story fucking sucks, by the way. This story fucking sucks. Hope you were screen recording for this? No, unfortunately I was not, because it didn't contain totally tubular skins, so like, why would I give a shit, you know what I mean? So I got a copy of the Skyrim Special Edition. I wonder if you guys can tell where this is going. I thought to myself, I already own the Skyrim Special Edition, so just to check that this CD key works, I'm going to run it through my Steam and confirm that it's Skyrim Special Edition. And Steam says to me, "Thank you for redeeming Skyrim Special Edition. Good job." Oh, but you can't... I thought you couldn't redeem the same game multiple times on Steam. I thought that was a whole thing. I guess it doesn't fucking matter because there's so many different versions of Skyrim. So maybe in your Steam inventory? Nah, that's not how keys work. So I have... That's how that happened. It's not meant to happen that way. If you've ever had duplicate keys for a thing before. So for example, a good concept is I have Left 4 Dead 2. I used to check keys for my buddies for the international version of Left 4 Dead 2 by running it through my Steam to see if they were legit keys, right? This has been a thing you could always do on Steam. For some reason, it ate my special edition and was like, yeah, there we go. Now you have it. And I went, and I fucking, the annoying thing is in the back of my mind, I was like, you know, this sucks. But it also does technically mean I did confirm that it's Skyrim Special Edition, so I fucking bought it again. I bought a second fucking copy. And it's all just me being me that caused me to do this twice. No, I literally had to at this point. Like, I invested too much. But like, oh god, I blame Steam. Frankly, I blame Steam, to be honest. I gotta be real. I blame Steam on this one. I think I'm blameless. I've never done anything wrong in my life, just so you all know. And a second. Oh my god, there's my hand tracking. Holy shit. I blame the schools. Do you think I was taught wrong? Well done, I'm sorry. Now, full disclosure, because I got this off, like, Is There Any Deal? This cost me, like, $20. Like, it's not a big issue. It's just really funny that it happened. It's just really funny that it happened. So, like, it's worth the story. On the bright side, Gadge had a great time. On the bright side, we got Gadge in RP, a place that I think he will actively thrive. Oh, I love my little steering wheel macro. Don't you guys love that? That's so sick. My account on FF14 is based in the US. I live in Scotland, so I have to buy the collector's editions twice. Oh, that's awful. I know some people that used to play, like, EU version of World of Warcraft from international places. Yeah, same story. It's nasty stuff. Open Steam to search Skyrim, and the search bar jump scares me with feet. Oh yeah, there's one on Steam recently that's like giantess foot washing simulator or some shit like that. Which I'm not going to comment on. I'm just going to say that aware. Gonna make some more voice lines for you in the future? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'd be down for that. If that's how you want to handle that, Gadge, that's awesome. I'm not gonna say you have to. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm welcoming more lines, absolutely. People were asking about Darkest Dungeon 2 narration lines, apparently. I don't know anything about DD2, so... Giant waifu washing something, it's wild. You know what else is wild? The fact I'm about to PB. Check this shit out. Real quick. Let's do it. She's gonna go directly to the mausoleum. No fleshing guts, okay. If I pick this up now, is it here later? Woo. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna throw the run. I just realized, because yeah, I thought so. There'd be a collectible back here. David Goldfair. That's a very... it's a very fake cab driver name. I like it a lot. Oh shit, have I been streaming an hour? God damn. Hey Skyrim, did you... Skyrim. Hey Ellie, did you know that Skyrim on Steam is... $60 on Steam? Do you know that we collectively spent $55 on it? Now... At what point do I mention I did spend the $20 twice? At what point do I mention I may have said I spent about $20? I meant that I was being very charitable to myself. That was one copy, was $20. Happy our-versary. It's not my anniversary. It's our anniversary. Whoopah. This is very good RNG. But it's early days yet. Don't get too excited, I guess. It's extremely good RNG. What the fuck? I didn't think that was going to be worth it, but bugger it. That part's of the 55. Oh. So what you're saying is I'm now Gadget's best friend. What you're saying is I'm now Gadget's best friend. Okay, that's good. That's cool. And that's something money can't buy, except that it just did. I might lock in for this. This seems very good thus far. It's a huge fair too. What the fuck? Speaking of fairs, okay, there we go. Someone's always leaving the burger joint. You could tell how much I wanted that phone booth, right? Did I just doom myself going this way? No, this went in the L shape. Hard brake. Hitting one mine there is pretty minimal at the end of the day. That's not an alleyway! Lock in. Hold on. I know I can't really read chat during these runs, sorry. I will be with you in Una Momento. Keep telling me about how cool Gadget is, because I agree.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That caused me to almost crash, just so you know. Oh.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
That same phone booth just dodged me again. This is bullshit. I really probably need a refresher next fair. I probably need a refresh spot. I don't know any. I'm gonna risk it in the mausoleum, see if there's a fair here. There really should be. There's two, in fact. Holy shit, okay. Liquor store. Lady, that's cross town! Oh my god, okay. Oh, actually, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. I guess this is over here. Huh. My mental map is... Oh, that's a fair... An alleyway. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anything's an alleyway if you can crash into it hard enough and it opens up. That's how I do my driving. Wait, did she say mausoleum? She did, right? Yeah. Okay. Sick. I got really scared that she was going to have like an early turn off there or something. I have a weird idea. I'm going to turn around and go inner city. Yeah. Like a nice middle of town fair is really good here. Odra office. I don't know if I've been there. It's real close though. Thank you, lady. Maybe... Okay, I think I know the strat. Try and get fairs that are all central. Then nothing's ever cross town. Well, I say that, but, like, beggars can't be choosers here. Where the fuck are they? The fact I didn't just hit a mine. Holy shit. I have to risk it here and hope there's a refresh. There is. Okay, sick. Oh, I guess the strat doesn't work because there's fucking nothing here. The very same, Les. The very same. Welcome in, by the way. Hey, so anyone want to ride in this fucked up bloody neighborhood? Anyone? 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 Oh my god, thank you. We're already in bad times o'clock is the thing. Gas station, can do. I should have gone for that phone booth, I think. I should have gone for that turn-off. I know we get there on this road, it's just longer. I don't think Mausoleum was a shortcut there, was it? Maybe it was? It probably was, wasn't it? No, not really. Health is at a fucking premium, gang. I'm gonna take some weird routes and just hope there's a refresh on them. Hit a payphone for a little extra cash. I know this looks silly, but I kinda need there to be a... There's a fair right there. That might be salvation. Let's go. Splitways Crossing. I've hit 3 consecutive mines. How the fuck are you? Oh, is it PB? Please tell me it's PB. I can't even look. Fuck, I think it is. Hey, okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Holy shit. Craving some ice creams? I might go and buy some. Have a good one, Foxfire. Bring us back some if you get the chance. Oh. Migraine Aura? So good night. Have a good one, Jack. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is not a good game for a migraine, is it? God, I'm glad I don't have a migraine right now. Gadget is so fucking cool and his voice lines are excellent. I agree, and you should say that. I need to play ads. I'm gonna play ads while we chill here for a bit, chat. You know what? I'll even put my frickin' wheel away. How about that? I'll even put pull the keys out of the ignition. There we go. I gotta press the button. I'll see you guys on the other side. We're just gonna chill here and chat for a moment, so don't worry. I'll pop some music on so I can catch up. Woo! I stand by it. Skyrim's not a $60 game, and I'll pay $15 again to stop them from paying that. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, it does feel weird that that game is still being sold for $60, but I guess I get it. It's kind of poetic. Someone's always leaving the burger joint. It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it? Beautiful in its own way. I'm getting praised, and I don't know if I can handle it without exploding. Oh, then perish. That would be my advice. PB improvement of $36. Yay! You know what's funny? That means my phone booths mattered. I think we probably had more than $36 of phone booths during that run. God damn, okay. I wonder what a good score in this game is. I'm curious about that now. Oh my god, we're perishing? No way we're perishing. Nice. I want to perish too. Hang on a second. She's peering over the ads in progress. I should make an emote that is the exact size to peer over the ads banner when it's playing. Is that a funny idea? I think that's a funny idea. You spent 40, gadgets only left worth 15 to me. Aww. Aww. Oh, Ellie, I think I own Skyrim Special Edition. You technically had it in your library due to shared library, but now... Oh, that's what it is. Yep. Julian and I share a library. I have Game of the Year Edition Skyrim. I was using Julian's Special Edition. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I'm irritated at how much sense that makes. That's how I ate a copy of Skyrim. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, at least I have a copy, I guess. I have no perishing emote. We do have me dead in a pile like Yamcha. There is that. Oh my goodness. First we perish, then we Yamcha, chat. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Holy shit. Okay. So what can I do to optimize this? Because like at the end of the day, I can't really predict where the refresh points are. It seems like I can't force spawn a fair in the middle of town. It feels like it feels like it's just kind of RNG. Good driving and RNG. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm down for. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Well, now that's solved, now both of you can RP. I'd be down for that. I still want to RP, I'm having trouble convincing myself to turn it into a stream night. And since I can't convince myself to turn it into a stream night, I'm just not fucking doing it, because I don't play games off stream. Agree with Armory, you should both join us. I've had, yet again, the scenario has arisen that I've had a character longer than anyone I've recommended get into RP. When we were doing Red M, I had a character longer than, Opal, Minnow, Armory, I think even Drew. And I just didn't log on for like a fucking yonks. Because I just don't do things off stream. Which is really annoying, and I kind of want to change that. Yeah, no. But alas, I would like to get into Skyrim RP, but I'm a bit worried about it kind of eating my entire life as well. I do kind of worry about that with the RPs. I hear Red MRP, yeah. Well, in passing, but yeah. You still doing Red MRP, Opal? How's your doctor going? I don't do anything off stream either. Sin, are you streaming? Sin? Alright, hang on. You know what? Suit up, and let's go. Ugh. Do love the Pride Potion belt on the Diablo HUD. That was a change that Seth did for us, which is really cool.
Nice, Mantis.
Maybe fast matters less? Oh my god, phone booths give you time. I never noticed. It felt like such a small amount, I just never checked. Okay. So phone booths matter more than I thought. It's not a matter of like, oh, I just missed it. Go back and fucking get it if you miss. Gotcha. Okay. Understand that fear, but also please up here with me. I don't know what I'm worried about. The Skyrim RP community is really lovely. Like, I don't really see like an issue arising. I think I'm just worried I'd make a boring stream. And that worries me. To be quite honest, that is one of my great fears in life, is making a boring stream. I know that sounds ridiculous. Unironically, it's something I'm concerned about. Yo, Frikadelli! Welcome on in. Do you think the spacesuit makes you more aerodynamic? Absolutely. Let's back over this phone booth. There we go. Okay, phone booths mattering changes kind of everything. What is this? Fucking... What an abomination of a... Okay. That is an L-shaped dead end, by the way. That is an L-shaped dead end. I want that on the record. I'm going for it. Phone booth optimization. Fuck, she wanted Mausoleum, doesn't she? Mausoleum? That's that one game I played, right? With the RNG tools? Fucking hell, okay. Is there a collectible there previously? There was, yeah. It's diabolical to leave it dead end, though. Whew, that's a good spawn. You're coming from Hospital? You're going to Heaven Blocks? Nice. You must be having a day. To be quite honest. She's got that Mausolisa smile. Oh my god. You're lucky I can't joke at the stream here right now. You're lucky I can't joke at the stream here right now. Sin, I may have accidentally run, interference on your hat trick. I just realized I'm pretty sure chat gave me a joke of the stream after your two. Which makes me sad. I want the Sin hat trick to be real. This doesn't get us there, does it? Oh no, it does. Okay, nice. Really nice phone booth spawn. Oh my god, really nice fair spawn too. Think I'm incredibly unlucky? You can't jots right now, actually. Alright, alright. I see your point. Whoopah. Probably should have taken that alleyway, huh? A mine just spawned in me. Feels kind of unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Feel like there should maybe be a little bit of protection against that, but hey. I legitimately may be one of the first people playing this game, so I can't really pick it apart too much. Oh, he actually did hit that. Was there a heal in here? No. There was a fair down there, though. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. The Naked Psychic. Huh. Must be nice. Must be nice. Ow. There's no getting up there. There is some getting up here. There it is. I remember my way around this town. I love the idea of a naked psychic because she could be correct on every reading and be like, something is making you very uncomfortable. Well, yeah, how did she know? My god. No, it's not there. Give me the phone booth! Give me the phone booth! Okay, nice. Burgers! Alright, let's go. Sorry. It's a premise to a BBC Sherlock episode. I can hear it. I can hear it. No! I wanted that so bad. Just don't hit them. Just don't hit mines. Just don't hit mines and you won't... Just don't hit mines and you won't need the frickin' phone booths if you don't hit the mines. It's real simple. Driving in this game feels like what people said driving in GTA 4 felt like. Not what driving in GTA 4 felt like, what people say driving in GTA 4 feels like. Please! Gas station! There's a reset, I forgot. What a way to kill a run. Well, we've got some time on our hands to sit here and chill, everybody. So, hello. Low-key love GTA 4 driving. People have misremembered it. They have. No, GTA 4 driving feels like it has a point. That's not just perfect handling. Your engine won't start? Stuck on the curb. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I needed to check some messages off from y'all anyway. Hang on a second. Lady got naked before meeting Sherlock, so he couldn't detective her. Oh my god, you're right, that is a thing. Hi, Sarah, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. An egg and fricadelle, a machete, everyone's here. Holy shit. One guy yesterday lost his very hard to get mage's college spot because he chat GPT'd an answer to an NRP exam. Okay. We're going to talk for a moment. Let's pretend I see a purpose in AI. Let's pretend for a moment I see a purpose in AI. Right? Let's pretend. Even if I am that person, which I'm not, why would you make ChatGPT RP for you? Why? Huh? And if you give Kazal a try? Yeah, you should, Machete, you should. The whole point of RP is you making the choices. Unfortunately, as someone that's been in RP circles before this for a long time, Gen AI has ruined RP. Like, and I say that as someone that's been doing it for a long, long time. I mean, I'm talking more like forum-based, like posting RP and things like that, rather than what is sort of the new wave, which is more interactive, like, it's I don't know what to call it. I guess it would be like player RP or immersive RP, which is like the 5M, the Red M, things like that. I'm talking more like, you know, MMO gamers used to write paragraphs back and forth, things like that. I say this from experience. Gen AI has completely ruined that. Completely ruined that. Same reason people make ChatGPT do anything for them? Ah, I see, because they are husks. Makes sense. Oh, goodness. ChatGPT can make my art for me and play my games for me and talk to my friends for me, so I have time for important things. My favorite feature is that ChatGPT can fuck my wife for me. It's me, John Everyman. Actually, wait, this is the plot of Click. This is the plot of Click. This is the plot of Click. This is the plot of Adam Sandler's Click. Oh my god. Are we talking about Doctor Who? Because I have thoughts. I think people were talking about Sherlock earlier. No, I don't think Doctor Who came up necessarily, but I may have missed it. Oh, goodness. I cried at Adam Sandler's Click, by the way. I have a friend who was going through a time because they just went through a passing of a very central figure in their family, which was their granddad. And they said to themselves, I know what'll take my mind off it. I'm going to go and see Adam Sandler's Click. If you haven't seen that film, it is basically entirely about loss. It is entirely about the loss of a family member, essentially. Oh, am I part of Adam Sandler's clique? I don't know. Have you gone on a holiday to film like Jack and Jill 2? Get off a horse? And not the control or delete kind. No, not at all. As an old head from Gaia online RP forums, the lack of people being able to weave even the most basic plot thread kills me inside. It's a culmination of like second screen watching and short form content and AI. And I know I sound like an absolute conspiracy theorist when I say those things, but no, like unironically, people are just impatient is a big thing. Like people are deeply impatient on making plot and characterization and like skill even happen. It is like an issue of impatience, unfortunately, as well. It's legit my favorite Adam Sandler movie. It's probably the one that's aged maybe the best, and I say that not with kind of love in my heart for Adam Sandler, but more like I would worry about watching older Adam Sandler stuff in 2026. I was very concerned you were going to say I'm going to make ChatGPT impersonate my grandfather. No, absolutely not. I just watched Click with a friend whose father also passed away just a couple of months ago. It was rough for him. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so unfortunate. My word. I guess I've always been looking for a distinction of that, by the way. I guess, okay, here's what I would say. I would say the RP that I've done all of my life is collaborative writing. If what we do in like Kazal and 5M and RedM and stuff is RP, I've never RP'd. I've done collaborative writing. That would be a good distinction to make, I think. That would be a good distinction to make. I watched another Skyrim up here and he had a massive notepad file of Dunmer lore. Uh-oh. Is this related to the AI talk we were just thinking of, Jero? Is this relevant? My goodness. Remember only a bit of that movie and I was like, he's skipping the bad parts. That reminds me of the cereal metaphor. Really makes you think. Here's me playing devil's advocate. You shouldn't. I gotta be real, Losky, you shouldn't. There's no reason to. I would request it. I would request genuinely, out of curiosity before I continue, is there a reason you'd like to play devil's advocate for AI usage? Hold on. I'm curious. I just before we go any further with this conversation, I need to check in about that. Should not exist in the first place for it to be chosen. True. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I just want to check in for a moment. I'm not in any way saying anything. Let's check in for a moment. To possibly explain its wide adoption in ignoring the damage it deals. Oh, you can work out why people do everything. You can work out why people kill each other even. Like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that it's fucked and it needs to go away. Something we should... Okay, just to clarify, devil's advocate means I'm going to find a pro as to why it's used. Just to be clear, okay, just to be clear, devil's advocate, when you say, I'm going to be playing devil's advocate, it means there's a silver lining to why people use it, and here it is. I don't think that's what you're doing. I think you were just explaining something. You had me scared for a second there, I'm going to be real. I'm gonna be real, I was fucking terrified for a moment, Losky. I was very worried. Oh, good. No, you're all good. You're all good. Holy shit. You understand why I needed to stop for a second and be like, let's be very careful. Let's have a think about this. No, you're so fine. That's honestly very funny. No, you're all good. You're so fine. Don't you worry. You don't have to explain yourself. I promise. I promise you don't have to explain yourself. Oh, goodness. Going back to the 007 game very briefly, I found an article where apparently IO executives and the art director said they had used no Gen AI for the game. Take that however you please, but I wanted to mention it based on earlier claims. Here's the problem, though, Jake. It's the freest thing in the world. So a great example is, I mean, this is something we were talking about just the other day. Fucking Ice Nine Kills put out a music video at the DBD like 10th anniversary thing, and it looks like shit, and it gets basic details of DBD wrong, right? It's really bad. It's terrible. This is a band that has famously used Gen AI before. When called out on using generative AI, they claimed that using Gen AI was, quote, only a crime against Redditors. So they're severely unapologetic about it. But people have gone to this trailer and they've said, this kind of looks like AI and it fucking sucks. And their reaction is like, oh, of course it uses no gen AI. Of course there's no gen AI. Clearly there's no generative AI. We would never use generative AI. And it's like, it's just free. You know what I mean? It's just free for anyone to use gen AI and just be like, no, of course we didn't use it. It sounds great when you say that. Of course, we have talented people who work on these things. Like, it means nothing. How bad basic details did it get wrong? A famously flying, teleporting killer is sprinting around like fucking Nemesis. It also just looks really bad. Like, very, very bad. Morning, Blaze. Welcome on in. They claimed they worked in close proximity with behavior for it. Picture like someone did a Crash Bandicoot music video. Not even that, no. Let's say someone did a Kingdom Hearts music video, and Sora has wheels. That's how inaccurate it is. Sora does not walk around like a human being. He drives around like a car. That is the degree of inaccuracy. He drives now? Yeah, you know what? She drives now. We're doing another fucking round. Fuck! Not my finest start, not gonna lie. There are phones everywhere, but I can't see them. Delicatessen. This one I'm unfamiliar with. I know it's full of meat. Congrats, Sora. On the new transmission? Transmission, chat, instead of transition. Is that... Oh, there's a collectible. Is that funny? There's a refresh there too. What the fuck? Roadkill Motel on it, boss. Ellie, I audibly laughed. I got you, Gadget. I got you. That's worth a ka-chow for sure, yeah. Oh no, it's this fucking area. Okay, this is bad. Oh. This is really, really bad. Part of the map is very disconnected from everything else. No! Burger joint. Going for that phone booth before we go anywhere. I don't think there's any reason to continue up there, but there is an alley on our right here. This isn't the dead end one, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. There's a phone booth outside of it too. Nice. Hard fares for being $100 in. I gotta be honest. Back up over that phone booth once he's out. Oh, I missed it! Okay, there we go. I saw, just glancing over at chat, I saw Gadget saying my son is begging for attention. I'm surprised Millhouse isn't right now. Jules must be, keeping him busy, I think. Because it's a little bit cold here, and Millhouse gets very cuddly when it's cold. Mao is right. Played some string game with him before, he's all set. Oh, that's good to know. What the fuck is this shortcut? It is not a shortcut, it is another collectible, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I'll take it, I guess? Roadkill Motel. Buddy, you've really done a number on my sort of planning here, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. This problem again. This part of the map is hell if you get stuck in it. That L shape on the city block is just death. So it's gonna be grim. Let's see how we go. Take it back this way, maybe? Red Velvet Street, alright. Need that. Did I not hit it? I thought I did. It looked like it despawned on me. Things are gonna get nasty. The most barren stretch of road. Oh no, this is where we soft-locked. I gotta be careful. By hitting this phone booth. There we go. Phone block. No, why did I... I've never jinxed myself harder. Oh my god. I liked this is going to be grim. I thought it was very fitting. I like that. Also, hello, Frostbit. I hope you're doing well. Game is this? This is Deadhead Drive, I believe it's called. It doesn't actually have a category on Twitch. It also has no reviews on Steam. So I thought it would be a very fun thing to explore on stream together. And honestly, it is pretty cool. I like it. It's a bit feature poor, don't get me wrong, but it is also like an $8 game. And I gotta be honest, I don't hold like $8 games to a terribly high standard, so maybe I'm not the best person to review this, but I like it. It's fun. Very arcadey, the kind of thing that you would play to like compete with other people's high scores with and stuff like that. And I love those games a lot. Thank you, Sin. I probably should have pinned that, but I think the photosensitivity is more important. I do think the driving is on such a delay that I think maybe something is wrong. Like maybe there's a little bit wrong with it. Okay. I also think that shouldn't happen. I don't think things should spawn directly in front of you. I think that's a bit bullshit. Other than that, honestly, really, really enjoyable. Could combine the two into one pin. You could indeed. That's true. Oh. Got a refresh up there. It is past the mine. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, Fairs, where art thou? This is good. Barker Street. This guy's a werewolf. Oh no, this is the diabolical little... Oh, I really don't like those. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. There's no getting over there in time, I don't think. Unless... maybe if there was like a phone booth or something, but alas. Picked up Library of Runia again? Ooh. I don't know about that one, Lonsky. I need to catch up with some chat. Hold up. Hold up. Put the wheel away. It's time for me to talk. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, morning, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. $45 for like a 30-second trip isn't bad income. It's really not. They pay good in the Upside Down. My word. Yeah, I hope that... Jesus, I hope that isn't COVID, but get yourself tested, Tequila, and stay safe. Oh, shit. Oh, lordy. But is it better than Peak? The eternal question, is it better than Peak? Have to switch... You're all good. I'll do it myself, Sin. All good. All good. I got you. Oh my god, you're amazing. Look at you go. All is well. She is pinned. It's a second Project Moon game, a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation, story-based deck. Oh, I know about Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, nice. That sounds kind of cool. Honestly, great hazard pay. Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, hey, something I should check out. I didn't even think of. I don't know when Jason's out in DBD. I think it's like tomorrow morning. I don't think it's like now. Be kind of cool if it was now, but I don't think it is. The emos also don't even offer autocomplete in this view anymore. Thanks, Twitch. Bullshit. Jason? Yeah, we might be pressing X to Jason soon, Jake. We might. Also, it's Pride Month. I'm happy Jason's coming out. My word. I've actually gotten tired of the there's worse out there arguments. I hear to the point where I hear acquaintances use it non-maliciously. I isolate it to the point of how destructive the logic is to try and peel them out of that default mental sand trap. Well, I do agree, but like, are you talking about like Gen AI usage? What do you mean? I'm assuming what you mean is, okay, I heard one recently. I heard one recently that I really disagree with, which is, general arguments? Fair enough. I do think harm reduction, like reducing the impact you have on the world as a whole is very important. And I really wish more people realize that, like, even if you just tried to do it a little bit, it matters, you know? I've known some people, I've known other streamers, this is a big thing I've known with other streamers, where they will openly use generative AI, and their argument for it is like, oh yeah, but it's out there anyway. It's out there anyway, and people are using it everywhere, so why not? And like, that's not a good excuse, you know? Well, if everyone's doing it, a little from a lot of people makes a lot of difference. It does, yeah, it does. Autocorrect is disabled too, but that's probably for the best. I just have large, fast fingers, which isn't conducive to a hone keyboard accuracy. It's really not conducive, is it? Hi, Zosia. Welcome in. Just came in and I'm so sore. Old lady had so much champagne celebrating filling her divorce papers. Let's go. Well, I'm happy for you, my friend. I'm happy for you. Here's to a new one. Published by Absinthe? Honestly, this is exactly the kind of thing I expect from a publisher with that name to put out. I agree. I also think this is the only thing the publisher and the dev have put out, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, that's cool. I like to see more games in this department. Well, last one I heard was that, but it's way more deeply ingrained in Asia, and as an Asian, I just looked at them. Yeah. Unbelievable. People will go pretty far to excuse themselves. Yeah. There's an unrelated argument for do it just a little bit. We did climate management just a little bit, and apparently the 4C increase by 2100 is no longer likely, and it's more likely to be 2.8C, and that's what just do a little bit means. I love seeing it in numbers like that. I agree. No more so technicallys. Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. I think I can squeeze a couple more runs before I go get coffee. That might be the way to do it. Also, I'm doing soup group stuff on Wednesday. You guys want to do another Far Far Friday this week? Maybe the last one till like a big patch comes out or something like that. You guys want to do a Far Far Friday on Friday? I wouldn't be opposed. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeehaw. That's exactly what I want to hear. I'm wondering what would be the funniest thing to soundtrack this game with. Don't know what that is? There's a game called Far Far West that we've streamed quite a bit. It's a robot cowboys, horde shooter. It's kind of like Deep Rock Galactic. And we play it on Fridays. Well, I asked your mum to come over and she agreed. Next break, do you want to see my Jester sketch for the PNG? Yeah, I mean, just send it to me. I'm down. Oh, goodness. I strap myself in. I gotta do this frickin' thing, chat. God, the horrors. The horrors. I reckon I can do about 600 before I'm, like, not good. Actually, how are we doing on collectibles, by the way? Oh, 12 out of 10, 18 out of 10, 24 out of 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 is what we have. 6 out of 10. Yeah, where the rest of them are. Exiting mobile mod view doesn't put me back into the stream I was on. It puts me on the now live page with no stream playing anymore. That's okay. Interesting. Quite a decision. Alright, burger joint first up. That's good omens. I'm gonna leave that refresher there just in case I can get it later. I don't know if that's how they work or if they're only active for the fair I'm doing or what, but... $30 fair, it could be worse. Liquor store. I hardly know a store. Could we have cut the mausoleum there? I never know. I never trust it. No, it's better to just go this way. There are phones fucking everywhere. I think that was worth doing then. I think I'm about to soft lock again. Let's go. Oh, hey, I hit it without going on the curb. That's kind of nice. Really strong start, but unfortunately I'm realizing strong starts aren't as important as good ends. Which is actually kind of true of like movies and literature and things like that if you think about it. Makes you think, chat, makes you think. You ever think about things? Hey chat, what's the last thing you thought about? Tell me right now. Just a little bit of polish would go a long way here, I agree. I also think a little bit of, because it's visually very good. I think the visual side of it is excellent. I think the thing that's missing is a bit of sort of gameplay comfort. The gameplay comfort is somewhat lacking in some ways. Like I said, the handbrake just giving you an instant 90-degree turn instead of being like something variable that you control. Like stuff like that is a little lacking. It doesn't really spoil the game for me. I very much enjoy it, but I'd like to see a little bit more freedom on the controls, and I think that would be top tier. Noisy in my brain? You know what? Valid. We're in the fucking L shape again. I hate it here. I really should use that alleyway. This little maneuver is going to cost us 6 years. That is never an alley, even though it looks exactly like one. God damn it. Ow. That may have just killed the run, actually. This trip with that crash. That crash too, actually. Burger joint, burger joint, burger joint. Oh, I see some sweet messages in chat. I want to catch up with them. I'll read them when I'm not throwing a run. Hold up, I promise. Okay. Well, I did say I was throwing a run. Don't think it's worth hitting a mine for one phone booth. Phone box. They're not booths. They're not booths. We're not in England. Actually. Oh, those stairs have no stair. Interesting. Down the middle. Aha! To Oak Hills fast. Buddy, I do everything fast. Alright, season 2 has started. Ooh. Oh, that's a really bad decision I just made. Is it what? Is it in the middle? I've been completely bamboozled by this one, actually. Oh, it's just in the city block around the corner. God damn it. Ugh. Got problems with both, but I think my experience with the Twitch one has been worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I've been thinking of setting up YouTube live streaming. With the main goal being I would never have to export my VODs again, which, holy shit, that would be really lovely. Also, Mother Moth, welcome on in. Hi, thank you for the self-care. I need to hydrate a little. That's what. I just tried to drink from a water bottle that's not open. These things happen when you're a taxi driver. Sarah, it's been really nice coming back to watching streams lately, because it just means for the first time since working my full-time job in 3 years, I've finally found the work-play-life balance. I'm grateful to Ricky to introduce me to you. You know what? I'm grateful to Ricky as well. That's really lovely. I can chart, it's kind of different, but it's kind of the same. I can chart being a lot more... What's the word? I can chart being a lot more... like, mentally and socially well based on my activity on Twitch. I know that sounds weird, but like, if you think about it, you know, you don't go out with your friends that often when you're like not feeling it. You know what I mean? So kind of like the more active you see me on Twitch, the more active I am in like chats and things like that. I can generally tell that like I am doing pretty well based on that. So it's kind of similar of like, it sounds silly, but this site does give me kind of a guiding beacon for like what's going on with me, you know? So this card from that one time I did a YouTube live stream instead, and I accidentally destroyed it in the edit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there's concerns for sure. There's concerns. Don't get me wrong. Like, multi-streaming in general is not a bad idea. I think it's a pretty good one, to be honest. I know a couple things that need a strong ending, or it's just a disappointment. Indeed. You don't want to know what I think? Yikes. Wait a minute. About strong endings? I'm back in the fucking building again. There's a couple of zones in this map that feel very unfair compared to some other sides of them. But I also think that's because I'm focusing on like the city central too much. I know I can fix that. How can we do one more run? Let's see if I can do it. Liquor store? Is that where Albert gets them? Yeah, that's where he gets his... God, they are just called liquors, aren't they? They are just called liquors. Oh my god. Sometimes it's about the journey, not the ending. That is true. That is true. Oh, goodness. And hello if I haven't said it, Skelly. Welcome on in. I reckon I could do another. Lol, no, I don't actually remember what you asked at this point. Zoshia's had quite a bit of champagne is what I'm finding out. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. I want to go again. I want to go again, chat. I really think I can beat this PB. It's annoying me that I can't get it. It's always a little bit sad when the first fare doesn't want to go straight forward. She asked if you think Gadget is cool. Oh. So that's Oak Hills around the corner here on the right. And this is taking us Memorial Center, which is fine. Oh. Okay. Really? Oh. If I find that fucking L-bend that leads nowhere again, I'm restarting. I swear to God. I swear to God. Just connect it to the rest of the map, please. Buddy, give me a second. 3-point turn. There are phones literally all around me. Moonshine liquor. That's far, but it's a good straight stretch here. Alright. I think that's it right there. Yup. $100 in, how do we feel? It's fine. It's fine. Could be better, could be worse. I want this alley here, I think I do. This is a very awkward fare, I'm just realizing now. Watch carefully, I'm about to go in that L-shaped dead end again. Okay. That was a huge waste of time, I'm not gonna lie. So the camera's really bad at keeping up with turnarounds, which prompts you to, like, just go forward. I feel like, again, is a little bit of a waste. Ah, the L-bend. We meet again. I was also going to Moonshine Liquor. Do they have a date? Ow. L-shaped? It was made for you. Oh my god, I'm not taking that road. Holy shit. How dare you say that about me? Not bad. You don't want to keep Mine Boulevard? No, I think Landmine Street is not a good one for me right now. I think Landmine Street and I used to live there. Bad memories. Not really interested. I know where a refresh is. Like, Jesus, this... yeah, you can't do U-turns with the camera behaving like this. The camera needs a lot of work, I will say. That's fine. Please? No soft-lock, no soft-lock. Yo, Windbreaker! Welcome on in. We'll be with you momentarily, my lovely chat. I'm currently driving Miss Daisy. Nice. Wow, 25 bucks? Okay. Don't break the bloody piggy bank, I see. This may have been a bad turn to take. I wish I had a radar as well. Radar would be really nice. There's just a couple of features that could really help the gameplay along. This seems ridiculous, but I actually do think it's the quickest way to the mausoleum that he wants to go to. Okay, good. Mount Erie Street. I feel like they're just not paying much. Maybe I'm going slow. Oh my god, they flashbanged me. How could they? Don't be the L-shape, don't be the L-shape, don't be the L-shape. It's not the L-shape. It's a different dead end! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's a real long time to go without a fare. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, this is run ending. I don't know where things are. Holy shit, thank you. Stay alive. I need good luck for the rest of the run, basically. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening, is it? Someone's always at burgers. There's no making that. Oh, shit. So what I'm realizing is 530 seems actually pretty fucking good. I'm going to be real. A multiple of 45? You know what? This is good. That's worthy of a celebration if I've ever heard it. Oh goodness. Being able to see pillars of light in the distance. I think you kind of can, but they're very obscured. It's a bit rough. Oh my god! I blame my steering wheel for that. Holy shit, it does have collision with my elbow. Why? It shouldn't have collision. Hang on, let me check that stat. Ba 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 ba. Steering wheel. You don't have collision on. Because if you did, I'd be doing this. Oh, it did nothing. Wait, there's no difference if it has collision on? What the fuck? And yet it breaks my hand. Really makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. Oh, goodness. It's a neat looking jumping spider. Maritus volans. I think I've looked that one up before. It's really nice. My goodness. Also, Jackal, welcome on in. My new rocks just arrived. Oh, are those your boots that you ordered, Tequila? Let's go. Very nice. Phone is dying and I've got parrot food to keep precisely chopping and weighing. I'll be lurking until it's time to drive home. Have yourself a good one, Sin. Oh, goodness. Johnny Hollywood, is that our break one? Oh, I kind of love him. Left one is tight. You'll work into him. It'll be nice. That's so sick. Oh, goodness. Alright, you know what I should do, chat? I should probably get ready for break, because it's coming up in like a couple minutes. Even if I got to do it a little early, it might make sense to do it now. I want coffee. I do want coffee quite badly. This will be a driving stream. I've decided already that this will be a driving stream. I don't know that it's going to be a one-game stream. I don't think it will be. But I have decided I'm going to make this a driving stream. Sorry, there is... I just looked at the achievements for this game. What? Huh? Break the sigils, $10,000 in a run, escape the city. What? Destroy all payphones. Wait, all of them? Wait, but... What am I missing? What am I missing here? I need to know, I think I need to know a lot more about this video game. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Huh. Apparently you can, like, leave the city? What? Sounds like a whole lot of extra game. I could not tell you. Hey, has anyone seen the Vithal sigil to break? Because I didn't. I so far I haven't actually seen the Vithal sigil. Have we had any eyes on the Zavarath sign? Anyone able to break the Zavarath sign? Because not me, I didn't see it. Holy shit, okay. Ellie learning that there's more to the game than the starting area? You mean I don't have to kill slimes? My goodness. You can leave the city? Apparently you can. No, so apparently there is like a system for like more things. The only way I would have ever found this out is checking the achievements. That seems kind of like an oversight. Huh, anyway. Okay, so we have an achievement called 100 that says reach 5,000 run take. So I think those achievements might be a bit broken. Yeah, and we don't have the achievement for 500. Okay, so the achievements seem to be completely all over the place. I don't know. I'm going to continue investigating that. This game has no reviews, no one posting on the discussions, and I don't think there's a guide. There's absolutely no info on this game. So I think we're going to do a bit of a deep dive of it together. I want to uncover some mysteries, and I want to do it with you, chat. But for now, I need to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill up my water, get some coffee, and we're going to sit down and do some freaking words on stream when I get back. So I'll see you guys in a minute. And remember, I was gonna read out an achievement's name to end like the sort of thing I was doing here, but it's taken too long, and now I'm just gonna have to like fade out while you go to the BRB screen, which is really just underwhelming if you think about it as a way to go to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who up with they piranha? Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. So now, we're in a special situation. We're dealing with a secrets-based game where no one has ever found the secrets, as far as I can tell. Actually, some people have found a couple of the signs. Morning, bestie. I'm still in bed with my piranha. Tell me that was not intentional. Tell me that was not intentional. I want to live in a world where that was an accident. I want to live in a world where that was an accident. Oh, goodness. Annoying? No, I think I'm fine. I don't know.
Piranha.
I've been told that a lot in my life, but I think I'm fine. It's 9 a.m. Nothing is intentional. That's fair. That's a valid thing. Oh, goodness. So no one's ever collected all driving licenses. We're at like 6 out of 10. I wonder how long of a run you can get by going... just not doing fairs, essentially. I guess we see. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing tonight. My word. Oh god, the yawns. Holy shit. Coffee, save me. I'm still in a bed. Piranha. There you go, egg. Just for you. Just for you. Does this stream still have a no yanging policy? It might have a no yanging policy. Ying? Ying is acceptable. Maybe to me, not necessarily words on stream, but to me, yes. Oh my god. To my knowledge, we never revoked the policy. No, I don't think we did either, Askus. I don't think we did either. Welcome in, by the way, Login. I never noticed that's an SBville emote. That's cute. That's the creator that helped get me into Trackmania. Yanging out is banned? Yeah, you can't yang out. You can't rock out with your yang out. But fuck it, I want in. I want in, chat. Give me some of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this coffee better fix the yawns. Holy shit. It's got one job. They made Number Wang now, and they're now calling it Number Yang. They can call it whatever they like, cars. It's still outlawed here. It's still outlawed here. That is one of the oldest rules on this channel, is no yanging. Famously a broken rule, and also a rule that was never enforced in any way. And it had to be enforced, but it never was. Because a friend of mine made someone that I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is, because they offered me the account, made a Yang from Sifu account to harass me. Ever since, no yanging has been strictly enforced on this channel. Except it's never actually been enforced. Need help getting a username for Instagram so I can get a haircut. Tequila Wolfing Bird. Is that anything? Tequila Wolfing Bird? Is that anything? Is that something? It's not nothing. Taken? Holy shit, okay. Tequila free haircut. That's pretty good. Have you ever seen that Mitchell and Webb look, Ellie? I have seen that Mitchell and Webb look. I have indeed. We had a David Mitchell jump scare on something the other night. I don't remember what was going on. Tequila wolf cut is very good. I like that. I like that. Also, if I didn't say it, hello, cows. It's always a David Mitchell jump scare. A very scary individual to see when you're unprepared, yeah. The hairdresser actually has a wolf cut as well. Well, there you go. Now you've got something to talk about. What an unfortunate series of letters. Jesus. Tune into Would I Lie to Me? It's the same visceral reaction as the car ad meme from the early 2000s. I used to watch a lot of like British panel shows because I like that kind of comedy. I like vaguely improv kind of comedy like that. But also like Australia has a couple of good ones as well. Well, we did at some point. This is years ago now. This was when I was a lot younger. This is a joke. I think David is very funny. Oh, everyone thinks he's funny, but it's still a jump scare. Nonetheless. Oh, goodness. Oh, the coffee is good. It's saving me. Really liked when Sam Campbell was on Would I Lie to You. Would I Lie to You is very good. It's taken me a moment to realize that's the one that you're talking about as well. I used to watch a lot of Would I Lie to You. Bacon chai waffle is taken. What is going on with Instagram? Instagram is big. I think that's one of the things. I haven't been on Instagram in ages. But I think one of the things, bots is a big thing, but I also think Instagram is a much bigger social network than people think. People don't really consider it in the equation. It's the one that people can have where they can plausibly say, well, at least I don't have a Facebook. I was fighting with wanting to say lie to me, and that's neither the show I was thinking of nor the one with David Mitchell in it. Yeah, no, I struggled a little bit as well. You're all good. I used to watch a bunch of that. So I used to, I used to get home from work very, very late and watch that with my mom on the couch at like midnight. We used to watch a lot of Would I Lie to You together. I'm trying so hard to remember some of the cast members that I remember enjoying, but to be honest, I was mostly there to like eat dinner and pass out. Oh, goodness. Lee Mack, yes, Lee Mack is very good. Lee Mack is very good. Oh my goodness, the coffee's gone. The clouds, yes. He is skyborn. Do I still have my levitate button from last night? I don't think I do. I do have a different button that I was very excited to add. Where is it? I don't know where the heck I'm putting that, but I'm putting it somewhere. I'm putting it somewhere. It's going somewhere, I can tell you that. I feel like Instagram hates underscores, so you could do try dots instead as well. That's a good one. That is from Cars. It got me. It got sent to me like as I was ending stream last night. And completely blew me away, and kind of broke my brain a little bit. Tequila67874.wolf3165 is not available. Oh, I'm glad I'm not trying to make an Instagram in 2026. You know how Gadget is cool? Cars is also cool. Cars is a lovely individual, honestly. It is my absolute pleasure to know Cars. I must be real. Twitch is very good at bringing people together, and like, I'm just so glad with the batch of people I know out here. Surprised I got Silacine on Insta with no issue at all. That is actually kind of impressive. At this point, I think it's me that's the problem. It's a me, I'm the problem. Is that famous Mario quote? It's a me. I'm problem. Oh, goodness. Problemario might have legs. That's not bad. God damn it, I was racing you to that, Raskus. Very nice. I was trying to drum up a one-liner that I could post as I typed it. My actual real name is taken on Instagram by a company selling diamonds. Yeah, that's a big thing on... I know Twitter has a major... I mean, Twitter is all bots at this point in time. Bots and fascists. But basically, Twitter has a major problem, which is like old accounts that used to be... So, you know, a bunch of accounts that people have abandoned named like Greg Simon. That's absolutely had its password brute forced at this point. So now Greg Simon is a well-known like scam bot that's like selling you, I don't know what the hell it'd be selling you, but it wants your credit card information and stuff like that. And it's so weird seeing bots that aren't just like number bullshit, you know? It's weird seeing a bot named Greg Simon. I don't know. Alright, long lady, you're going on the charger to think about what you've done. I'm sorry! I thought I was being nice. Tupper, I have a new toy. I have a new toy, Tupper. Mr. Tickle? Yeah, Twitter, Mr. Twitter is what they call him these days. Mr. Twitter is what they call him these days. Long? I meant young? No, but no. Could you please refer to me as a long lady? Because I really like that, actually. I'm gonna be real, I think I just discovered a compliment that I want to hear more often. Holy shit. Ellie Long Lady. That's the one. That's the one. I remember revealing too much the other night when I was like, the only character anyone's ever said I share a resemblance to is Lady Dimitrescu, and someone just immediately posting the words goth mummy milkers. And I just had to be like, alright, relax. Like, I get it, but calm the fuck down. Like... That's something you say 10 minutes into the conversation, not as an immediate reaction. Come on, man. You have a rebrand, you have options. That's true. If I ever rebranded, I'd become a spider. I'd become a spider, like Venetrix. No, actually, that's not true. I've always wanted to be... before I was a mantis, I was a bird, and I was a capybara. Before I was a mantis, I was those things. But I like being a bug. I like being an alien bug. It makes me feel like me. I am a bit of a fucking alien. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, goodness. You were a bird? I bet I could have identified you. Yes, probably. It wouldn't have been a hard bird to guess, is what I'll say. Also, Script, welcome on in. That's a bird, yep. If I quoted a meme of, that's nature right there, you can tell because of the way that it is. Does anyone know what I mean? Was that a Vine? I think it was an old series of Vines. But it's an ancient one. I've never found it before. I think if I googled that's nature there, I would probably find it, but alas. Syl is an expert in identifying birds, as you can see. Well, I can't see, but Syl certainly can. You mean a jungle? I mean a DuckDuckGo, sorry. I DuckDuckGo'd a jungle to find the nature. Rare liar. No. I lie frequently. I guess we're using goddamn Facebook. I'm so sorry. Ellie, what does that even mean? Nothing. It doesn't mean anything anymore. It doesn't mean anything anymore, Syl. Fuck, I kinda... Doesn't mean anything? You're writing Seinfeld? I mean, someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. I can't handle this? You're gonna have to. That's the problem. Anymore. Well, it changed, you know? It changed, Henry. Wish I could handle Seinfeld. I wish I could handle Seinfeld. No, I don't. I grew up as a sitcom kid, you know? I have watched most major, like, 90s and 80s sitcoms from start to finish dozens of times because of, like, my upbringing, right? And it sucks getting older, not because I don't like being older. I like being older. I think being old's cool. And realizing basically everyone involved in writing them fucking sucks. Like, every single person. Yeah, that's an unfortunate part of it. You ducked went, you mean? Yes, of course. How strange would it be if we brought back just, like, web search? I web searched it. I searched it online. I know that feeling damn well. Yeah. It's that weird thing of, like, I want to do, like, a bunch of, like, Seinfeld references and things like that, but also, that guy met his wife before she was 18, and was most likely, I'm pretty sure, dating her before that point, as, like, a 50-year-old guy or something. Like, I don't really want to reference the guy, but like, I got a lot of Seinfeld jokes in my fucking brain, you know? Ugh. Who? Jerry Seinfeld. Oh my goodness. I asked Jeeves. They killed Jeeves. They took him out back and shot him. Jeeves is dead. They killed Jeeves still. I sound crestfallen about this because I am. I am sad about the loss of Jeeves, to be honest. He's like a friend I wasn't checking in with, but like it breaks your heart to hear they're doing badly, you know? Duck gooning. I did have that incident recently, which I'm so glad didn't happen on stream. I searched nothing in any way that would have led me down this. I searched a person's name and was rewarded with some of the most hardcore pornography I've ever seen. DuckDuckGo did that to me. If that had happened on stream, can you even fucking imagine? Oh god. Hi Athena, welcome in. Oh, the guy who married a woman much, much younger than him and then made his entire humor about how he hates her? Yeah, that one. Also, it's worth keeping in mind, he met her before she was over 18 as well. Just putting it out there. Seinfeld's always been one of those people that shows, one of those shows that people and shows I've never been able to get into, and partly it feels like a good thing, but also I really like Jason Alexander. Yeah, that's fair. It's that weird thing of like time and place of like not knowing any better and being young and impressionable at the time. Part of me is like, I guess it was okay, I enjoyed those shows, but like, you kind of want to scrub it out as well. Jeeves is dead, Henri. They shot him. I asked Lawrence, my robot butler from Ratchet and Clank, who recently became a father, and I've given paternity leave, and the results were, apologies, sir, but I'm unable to take your request, as I am still on paternity leave. So there you go. I don't know why I voiced that for you, Gadget, but I did. Used to love Louis. Yup. Yep, but Louis C.K., of course, had some stupid shit to say, said some stupid shit about non-binary people within the same year it came out. Yep. Louis is also a sex pest, is worth knowing. He's back to doing stand-up, by the way. If you think cancel culture is real, that guy, like, openly sexually harassed people, and he's just back on stand-up circuits now. So that's cool. Seinfeld doesn't seem like it's ever been daring. No, it's not the show's fault. It's just the kind of thing of, like, I wish I kind of knew a bit more back then. You know? We only want to talk about Louis the Fly now? Spreading disease with the greatest of ease, Jake? That Louis the Fly? God damn. God damn. I'll give you guys one more round. He's dead too. They fucking kill him in every commercial. They do. That Louis the Fly. He flies now. I'm gonna start hitting you with a rolled up newspaper when you say they fly now. I think it's only going to encourage you, to be quite honest. Of course, it's always the, I think they're X and Y people that are X and Y. It's always projection. Yep. Yep. And it's really transparent too. And somehow it still works as like a propaganda thing as well. Because people are stupid and they listen to loud... God. Oh, sorry about that. I need to hydrate. But it's true. They do fly now. That's fair. That's fair. You getting on the Wilkin Coffee bandwagon? Wilkin Coffee? What's this about Wilkin Coffee, Athena? You know, okay. I'm going to put this out into the universe. Okay? I'm going to put this out into the universe. I've had lots of outreach about things that people want me to do on this channel and things that people would like me to like partner with and things like that. And some of them are fairly good fits. Like, I think Rogue Energy is fine. You know, at the end of the day, I drink Rogue. You know, I don't really need to shill it or anything like that. It just is there. And you can buy some Rogue if you want, and I drink it too. That's cool. But the thing I've always thought of, like, I really, really want this to be a thing for this channel. I'm going to put this into the universe. I wish to be sponsored by coffee. If I could get a coffee bean sponsorship, oh my god, can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? Sponsored by Dare? Not in a million years, no. I'll give them J-Ro's home phone number. Careful with that monkey's paw there. If it was good beans and it was ethically sourced, I would absolutely tell you guys to go buy some coffee beans. I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I'm drinking like 3 coffees a stream. They already have it. Is there Paladin energy or Druid energy with Rogue? That's a good question. I think they need to start their own offshoot brand. That being said, I have been having recently one of the new flavors, white tropical peach tea or something like that. I might have just added the word white there for some fucking reason. I think it might just be tropical peach tea. Is so good. It's really, really good. It's much milder than you'd think it would be, and it hits right. And that's kind of druidy. I don't know. Henri likes peaches. Henri's a druid. It's found out Big M was founded in Victoria. Me win unless they're horrifically problematic. Let's look into it together, Mothmom. Look in. White peach is a thing. Okay, so I think I just misread the label. So it's probably tropical white peach is what it is. I love Skyrim. I got stuck on some geometry in a river, and the only way I could get out was running backwards and spamming jump. Forwards would not work. Skyrim is probably my favorite, like, RP wave that's happened in a while, because it's the most video game-ass video game there is. And it reminds me of Gmod RP. Like, it reminds me of clunky Source Engine bullshit. I've gotten in trouble with this before. I've said it many times. I think video games should look and feel like video games. I don't love the era of, like, gradual dynamic movement that you can't control, which Red Dead is really bad for this. Rockstar games in general use this quite a lot. I don't like controls that I don't have, like, minute functionality over. I really don't like them. It's why I think my like, platonic ideal of a video game is Source Engine. I think Source Engine feels like a video game, pilots like a video game, looks like a video game. Fuck yeah. Give me Source Engine games. That's all I want. I've been getting into actual tea recently. The biggest hurdle I'm having is learning to drink unsweetened drinks, but tea is slowly starting to taste less like dirty water and more like an actual thing. It took me a long time to get into cold teas. So like peach teas and things like that, but I'm actually really into them now. Julian was very patient with me trying some of theirs, and I like cool teas now, which is a thing I haven't liked historically like my entire life, which is kind of cool. Ethically sourced is my sticking point. I don't even care if the beans are mediocre. I mean, that should be the priority, right? I agree. I don't know that I'd take as... Actually, no, that's a good point. No, thinking about it now, I was about to say something really stupid, but yeah, if Average Beans came to me, but they were like... yeah, literally, the company's name is Average Beans, but they're like, here's proof that we're not, like, exploiting horrible, like, labor laws somewhere in the world. Like, yeah, actually, no, fuck it, I would take that sponsorship. Fuck it, yeah, why not? Biggest hurdle is that fizzy drinks make my throat feel really tingly and good. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. To be fair, I didn't like hot tea until I told you to make me one and force myself to drink it. We exchanged. I remember that because I was on a big tea kick at the time. Because correct me if I'm wrong about this, Jules. I think I'm right about this kind of timeline. It was like a pretty fucking cold winter around when we met. Like it was really drizzly and rainy and shitty pretty frequently. And I think whenever we were together, I was making myself a bunch of tea. Not because I didn't like coffee, but because tea, you can like make hotter teas than coffee, if you know what I mean. You can have boiling hot tea. And I was using it to like get my body temperature up because I weighed like 50 kilos. I was a fucking stick figure and we didn't have like any heating in my house or anything like that. So I was making these teas all the time and just like huddling around them for warmth. So like at some point, I think something broke in you and you're just like, fuck it. Okay, tea. Yep, that's what we do here. Oh, goodness. I have an entire Google document that the DMs have access to and I tell them when I update it. Wait, what is this a story about? It's from an old commercial about Wilkins Coffee. The joke in every commercial is that the one puppet with an almost Kermit-adjacent voice asks another one with a gruff voice about Wilkins Coffee, and the gruff one always denies, and the Kermit-adjacent one kills him in a different way every commercial. How the fuck have I never heard of this? That's a very good... I see, it's about werewolves, Athena. I should have guessed. It's about werewolves. Why are you posting the word lizard in here, Jonathan? What do you mean? You mashing that lizard button? What are you talking about? Oh, it's about werewolves? Everyone asks werewolf. Why not Howlwolf? Wait, Howlwolf? Alright, chat, it's almost time to get back into it. In fact, I think it is. I don't even drink anything beyond instant, and I would buy your sponsored ethical beans. I am putting this out into the world. I want to be sponsored by coffee. I want to be sponsored by coffee. Fuck it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is one of the luxuries I love most in my life. And it's also something that, much like chocolate, there is fucking atrocious abuses in like how it is sourced and things like that. So if I could get in deep with like a company that like I know isn't doing like awful fucking things in order to get its beans and things like that, yeah, actually, fuck it. I would absolutely love to put that into the universe. More coffee for all, but especially for me. There we go. I love that sound effect. It's so stupid, but I love the sound effect. I'm so glad tea has absolutely no bad history whatsoever. Yeah, they've had whole parties over it. Lizard ladies who are also trees, says you. What do I mean by that? I don't know. Wait, you know what? You know what? You're not special. I've got a think emoji as well. You are special, actually. I love you very much. I love your what do you mean by that moments. Here's the problem, Cars. I talk a lot faster than I think. Okay, I need to ask you guys something. When you speak as a human being, does the whole like process form in your brain before it comes out of your mouth? Because that has never once in my entire life happened to me. I work out things that I'm saying and thinking as they leave my body. Does this get me in a lot of trouble? Yes. Do I fuck up a lot of words because of this? Also yes. Should I reconsider this? Also yes. What do you mean you talk a lot faster than you think? Well, I don't think as much as I talk, but I talk way more than I think, you know what I mean? Hey Ellie, want a sneak peek at something? Yes. It's a Gabe emote, isn't it? It's a Gabe emote, and it's you thinking. Hang on, I need permission to share a sneak peek. If it's Gabe, Gabe has already told me that's chill, but also yes, do ask Gabe. I'm making a lot of assumptions about this being a Gabe thing. I think way too much and then forget it all when I start to... No, see, that's my problem. That's why I don't think before I speak. I can't access my brain to be able to answer this question. Alright. Well... I did think that said David Goblin Fart. I did think that man's name was David Goblin Fart. I did think that man's name was David Goblin Fart. I did. Gets me in trouble sometimes, but I think it's part of my brand where I stutter, stumble, and end up needing to stop and calm down before continuing. That's fair. It's obviously contextually different. Sometimes you do need to stop and think about what you're about to say so you don't say something stupid or hurt someone's feelings, something like that. I get that part, but in a general sense, if I'm having a conversation with someone, it's pretty rare that I'm like proofreading my words. Do you know what I mean? If I'm having a chat like on stream like now, when I'm just talking to you guys, I'm probably not 100% predicting what I'm about to say. It's a surprise to me as well. Also, let's go find some fucking sigils. Apparently there's sigils. I want to find sigils. We're going to probably ignore a lot of fairs, but I'll at least start this one so we can like take it somewhere. Apparently there's signs? There's like evil signs? I don't know, the achievements are really vague. Apparently you can also destroy every phone booth, which, how the hell you would actually do that functionally in a run, I couldn't tell you. I'll meticulously plan what I intend to say and then bumble through a rough approximation of it. Well, see, I'll do that, but there's a context behind when I would do that, you know? I want to go down Minefield Road. There's got to be something down here, right? Oh! You stop on them. I've seen the sigils before. You stop on them like they're a fair. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Okay. Okay, apparently we unlocked a sigil. I don't know what the hell that means for us, but we did it. Maybe there's one behind the church? No, but there is a collectible. Give me that. This guy's very confused about the route I'm taking. And you know what? It's not going to get any easier for him. This is a round dedicated to fucking around and finding out.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rifle owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
That is a good line read, but I did hear rightful owner as rifle owner. As in the rifle owner has returned, which is very funny to think about. Gadget with a rifle. Now there's a look. Sigils can make the game longer? Maybe? I don't know. They might be a concept used to... I mean, it does seem... Our health feels like it's going down very slowly, but I think it's because we're not taking fares. So what I'm kind of going for now is sigils and every... Alright, that's 2 of them. That one's easy to remember where it is. Sigils and phone boxes. I'm trying to do sort of like more tertiary stuff. What will that get me? Well, let's find out together. Chekhov is home. Rifle owner has returned to DBD. Man, I wouldn't mind a bit of DBD tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But would it be funny if I just left my steering wheel up while we were playing DBD? But I played like Blight or one of the fast-moving killers? That's a good bit, right? My god, that donut looking like an eyeball as you kind of turn around that corner there. That's kind of funny. Maybe that's the city exit if you get all the sigils. Dare you to pivot right now? You can't dare me to pivot though. I don't think that's how it works. Well, is it? You guys watch more of the stream than I do. Can you dare me to pivot? Is that a thing? Billy on the wheel. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. This looks like another good place to find a sigil. What do you guys reckon? If I had a sigil, I would hide it down a road like this, you know? Oh yeah, that's a big old sigil. That's 3 of them, okay. I don't know how many there are. I could potentially pause and go find out. So it seems like sigils are hidden the same way collectibles are. There's just like beaten paths to go down to find them, for the most part. Which means the potential of one being like out here is fairly high too. Is this my dead end? Is this my dead end that I hate? Is this my L-shaped dead end that I fucking hate? No, it's not. Huh. No, it's another dead end that I hate! Okay. Think only Luna can dare you to pivot? You guys ever noticed the obscene amount of times that Luna gets what she wants in this channel? Like, I'm starting to wonder how that even works. It's got me worried, you know? Ooh, I've never gone over this bridge. That's my dead end again. Yeah, it's great. She's got a lot of funny ideas. No. I find it very difficult to resist when someone gives me a good bit. You know what I mean? Me when I'm a Victorian maiden in a vampire novella. I find it very hard to resist when someone gives me a good bit. I wish I consistently got what I want. Athena, what do you want right now? What do you want right now? Let's make it happen. Sorry my bits are lackluster to you, Ellie? Your bits have always thoroughly entertained me and the masses, Sin, I'll have you know. Mausoleum's definitely got a sigil somewhere, right? Maybe not. I do think the sigils add max time, because like this feels incredibly slow by comparison to how we were doing it before. But that seems weird. Shouldn't they make the time more like sudden and urgent? That seems kind of backwards. $2 billion? Check under your seat right now. Check under your seat right now and tell me what you find. Ah, bees! Yeah, that's right. I got you $2 bees dollars. And the bees that came with it. It's another one. Woo! Kind of want that phone booth before we go anywhere, actually. Yeah, this is so much chiller than just doing fairs. It's like unreasonable how chill this is compared to just doing fairs. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of cute. You can get a refresh in the hospital drive-in. Now, if I was an evil demon sigil, which I'm not saying I am. You new in town or something? You know about the evil demon sigils, right? So please, 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 let me get what I want this time. Lord knows it would be the first time. Can I have a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog for the GameCube? Theoretically, sure, probably. Now I wonder if the sigils are deactivated permanently now. That would be interesting to find out. Do I have to find every sigil on one run? Because that, I would understand why you'd have to do that, but it would also be kind of awful. You know what I think would be a fun and creepy vibe to this? Imagine when we're going past those intersections and stuff, right? What if another burning taxi just like blazed past, going the other direction? Morning, closet. Welcome on in. Wait, Ellie, are you actually using a wheel for this? I mean, you can see it on the model, right? Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Your rival cooler dead taxi? Even just like a visual one just like driving really fast past. You guys know that feeling when like anyone who's like stayed with family in the countryside or something like that knows the feeling of like a road that's very quiet and you can see headlights on it, you know? You can see like a car passes by at like midnight in the woods and you have that thought process of like, who the hell are you and where are you going? That kind of ominous feeling, the idea of kind of like seeing another car passing by in this situation, would give me the same vibe. And I love that because that's a cool piece of horror right there. We are somehow at $400 despite the fact I have barely done anything. I can thank the sigils for that, I guess. Oh, Nelly. Are you in here somewhere? I bet you are, huh? You've just got me killed, one for it.
Rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
That's true. Sigil? Any sigil fans? Any fans of sigils? Ow. Let's go to the memorial, which is a place I wanted to check out anyway. You know, they call it the dead center of town. You know, they say everyone's dying to get in there. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. So now I'm curious. Wow, that was almost our best run and I did nothing during it. Okay, so sigils are super worth. Okay. Oh, goodness. Including you, including me. I died to get in there. This game is giving me the vibe of... Do you guys remember, what was the game we played where the entire plot was, what if cars were evil and tried to run you over? Oh my god, what was the name of that game? Also, Prey Princess, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate time. It was not Knock, how dare you. What if cars was... No, what if cars... What if... It had Dead in the name. I think it also had Drive in the name, hang on. Decimate Drive! Does anyone remember Decimate Drive? Does anyone remember Decimate Drive? A game I played an obnoxious amount of. Okay, so are the sigils per run? Oh god, they are. Okay. I'm a little less driven to try and 100% this, not gonna lie. So what do they mean by having the option of leaving the city? How is there an achievement for leaving the city? How the fuck do you do that? You leave the city? Oh, I need to play that Sonic song. I think I need to play that Sonic song. You know, live and learn. Okay, how many sigils are there? That's another good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, apparently? And then breaking the seal is a thing. Okay, so I guess we have an objective, although how to really do it, I'm not 100% sure. Remember the bloom in that game was murder? Oh, yeah. Very much so. Chad, are you seeing something? Are you seeing something? I don't have a timer right now. I don't have a timer right now. What? I don't have a timer right now. Well, it's time to go sigil hunting, my friend. Oh, please tell me that's not just visual. Please tell me that's not just visual. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crazy Taxi didn't age too well. Well, it's 1 foot in the grave at this point, Nooch. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, I can't touch anything. If I touch something, it's probably going to turn the timer back on. No, but like, shit is getting worse. The car's like decaying. Fuck, what do we do? What do we do? What other sigils do we know about? We know about the water tower ones. I wanted the liquor store. No. No. If you were a sigil, chat, where would you be? If you were a sigil, where would you be? Timer bug? Apparently, yeah. So I'm trying... There's the seal. Wait, is this... There's like a highway. What the fuck? How have I never found this? Huh? What? Okay. There's a highway and you can drive up the wall and... Okay. On a goth as a tattoo. You know what? It's a good call. Now where the fuck was that highway? Okay. Some oddities have just happened. We need to find that again. It was by the liquor store, right? I'm gonna be real, my chances of finding that again are very slim. But I think it was here. Hey, look at that. I don't know that this game likes me very much. I don't think this game likes me at all, in fact. I don't think this game enjoys what I'm doing to it. I think I shouldn't be... I think I've made an oopsie. I unlocked a sigil, by the way. If you're curious, I just got an achievement for unlocking a sigil. Wherever the fuck that was. So... let's do that again. Ellie, you're breaking the physics. Yeah, but... it's funny. That was just a straight up dead end up here, right? I think it is. I don't think you can do this. I think you need to unblock the other side. Okay, I'm learning things. This is normal? This is in fact normal. Alright, go again. Ellie is well known for physics breaking games. I'm well known for doing it though, that's the thing. I'm not well known for playing like physics bullshit games, I'm well known for breaking them. Which feels like a different thing. Yeah, okay, so like this is where you need the sigils, but what if you could just... what if you could just overwall it though? I'm fucking certain you can just overwall, I don't think you need the sigils. And if you could do that, then you could leave the city nice and early. Okay, we need a very good maneuver here. Oh. It might not be as easy as it seems. There's a lot of invis there. This poor passenger? Ah, they knew what they were signing up for. What we could also do is overwall on the left. Yeah, so there is a sigil just chilling up here. Okay. And they give you a lot of refresh too. That's good. I think the invisible separates it. I also think when you go to the sigil wall and you've cleared all sigils, it just lets you in. I don't think it's like an actual wall. I think it's like a zone wall is what I think it is. All right, everyone remember where we parked. Did you look at Iron Nest? Probably not a stream game. Definitely 100% focus kind of thing. Haven't heard of it, Nooch, but the last thing, you've always thrown good demos at me, so I might have to have a look. I'm very interested. Very interested. Damn, $0. Iron Nest, I'll have a look. Just came out today as a demo. Yeah, so apparently Next Fest is cooking already, and I don't have a list for stuff, so like... Also, my right arm is like completely fucked with the steering wheel. I don't know why. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, real quick. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and fix it. Ba 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 ba. You guys ready for a little... Nope. Apparently that's just how it works now. Huh. That's really weird. Ah, well. Looks better that way anyway. My guess is that it's intended to be a last sigil. Yeah, maybe. So, who feels like documenting some stuff for me? Because I'm not going to remember all these. We have main sigil. This is a freebie. I probably don't really need this listed anywhere. We have... I know there's like the Watchtower one, which is out in the boonies. You reckon you can get up there? No, of course not. We have Bridge. I'll try my best to cover up the arm with John Kramer. Hello, Cars VT. For years, you have been trying to collect this gem in Crash Bandicoot far earlier than you were supposed to. That is all going to change today. We have Under the Bridge, I think is another one as well. If I'm not mistaken, let me check. How the fuck do we get there again? I actually don't remember. Wait, was that a collectible? Hang on. No, it's just a bomb. Okay, never mind. Earning red gem just through a slide jump is a euphoric event. It's also a canon event. You have to do it. This is what I want. Here, here, here. Wait, is this what I want? No, this is the other dead end. This is nothing. Main Sigil Highway Watchtower Bridge. Yeah, I know there is one by a bridge. I kind of thought it was out here. I'm not going to lie. I don't remember this one. Oh, these are going to be nightmarish, but I do kind of want 100% this. Look, this is all scouting missions. That's what we're going to go ahead and say. This is all scouting missions. Realize halfway through it covers the wrong arm. Tragic. Oh. It's okay. You can cover my arms any day, Cars. I appreciate you. By which I mean I'm getting a Cars VT tattoo. In 200 meters, confront the nightmare. So this is where the Watchtower one is. It's by the burger joint. Okay. So main bridge. I don't know about bridge. I can't confirm what that is. So main highway. Burger joint has one. More or less. Then where's that big old one out by like a water tower? Where was that? Do you reckon they're just in the corners? Are they in a pentagram shape? Oh my god, they're probably in a pentagram shape, huh? Is there one behind the church? I don't think so. There was only collectible back there, I think. In 300 meters, where is your wife, James? Got emailed that my photo agency named me photographer of the month. Hey, nice, Sarah. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. Donut joint have anything? Not currently. Fucked up food truck? Already passed that turn off a while ago. Oh dear. I wish there was sort of just any kind of logical way. Like a small radar of some kind. Anything really. Maybe would ruin a little bit of the vibes of this game, but like, it's so hard to, I mean, you can already do this, so I don't know about the vibes, to be honest. Hello, Mara Mara. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to Crazy Taxi from My Sick and Twisted Mind. You do kind of need to go get that one, though. I don't think it's going to be easy to get it otherwise. Because it's not going to be something you can get on the exit, because it's on the wrong side of the highway. Chris, you are honest to God helping so fucking much right now. I appreciate that. Gas station didn't have anything. What I really want is enough time to scour the mausoleum. I have yet to have a decent run to the mausoleum. Oh, there is a... Yes, there is one mausoleum. Mausoleum. Mausoleum has a sigil. That is Relison.
Chicken treats, bag canary boxes.
It is not chicken treat. The sigil is not... There's a big old invisible wall. At the end of Mine Boulevard, I was right. You were right. If we mark them based on landmarks as well, we can do a regular run with fairs, and the fairs will let us know what sigil to get. You know, it's just a collectible back here, I thought so. Okay, so that's theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of 6, I think we can confirm. It is 6, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 6. Let me just rapidly check that one more time. 4... 5. It may actually only be 5. I mean, that would make sense, right? 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I've got horrible news for you guys. We've found 5 of them before, which means I've lost track of one of them. There is 6. There is 6 total. And I've apparently lost the location of the 5th one we found. Let's just do some regular ass runs, and if we find ourselves in the neighborhood for some of these, we grab them. The exit sigil is 6. Oh, that's a good point. You might be onto something there, yeah. Is this comfy horror? Depends who you are, I suppose. I've kind of given up evaluating horror for people, because at the end of the day, it really is different for everyone. I find almost all horror comfortable, which is not me bragging or anything like that. I just like horror, you know. But I would say there's no, like, jump scares or anything, so in a sense, yeah. For sure. Taking the scenic route, buddy. The L shape! Pentagram has 5 points plus the middle one. That's my thinking, is it's a pentagram plus the actual seal on the exit to the city. That's my thinking. Oh, so this is Burger Joint. Okay, so from memory, there should be a turn off just up the road here. Yes, and this... Yeah, okay. Perfect. So Burger Joint location is 100%. It's consistent. We know where it is. Lovely stuff. I just need to find that water tower that I keep missing. Taxi simulator set in the future. You reckon this is where we're heading? There's been times where I laughed at things that were supposed to be scary in horrors. Yeah, and horror is great at giving you feelings and then alleviating. Pass was just talking earlier about how Obsession, the movie we've all been talking about, no pun intended about it being an obsession, really balances like comedy with horror in a way that really adds to both, in a way. Place is wretched with invisible walls. Wait, why'd that say only 2? Have I only done 2 sigils? Maybe I just missed one. I don't know. Now, do we know anything about gas station? Is there one here at gas station? Oh, this has got to be one, right? This has got to be a sigil. It fucking has to be. You're not coming here for any other reason, right? What is this? It's huge! Yeah, so write down gas station for us. Technically, we've seen all of them now. If I can get landmarks, I know where every sigil is. Oh, this fucking sucks. You can't see on the way down. You have to do this first. You literally have to do this sigil first. This is awful. Holy shit. Ellie already ran ads? No, I did not. I need to do ads after this. Oh, that is rancid. What a fucking awful sigil location. Okay. Yeah, no, you have to gun it here, because this determines whether or not you can even complete it. It's still bad! Only got here mid-game. I assume crashing reduces time. Yeah, hitting those fucking Stranger Things-ass orbs massively reduces time. It is hidden kind of under the chat there. If you can see it at the bottom of the screen. That's our life, essentially. Fares restore it. Restoration points restore it. Hitting phone boxes restores it. But at the end of the day, you're on a timer the whole time. Right now, we've just discovered that there is a way to sort of break a way out of the level by getting a bunch of sigils in the shape of a pentagram. So I am very interested in trying to do that. I'm also interested, chat, as much as this sucks, in playing some ads. Because it's Twitch, I literally have to. I know they're annoying, you know they're annoying. I'm just going to press the button. We're going to get through them together, okay? We're going to get through them together. I'll see you on the other side. And then I'm going to find the rest of these. I know, we know where they are, though. We know where they are. Ah, that's okay. Anyway, I pressed the button. I'll see you on the other side. Decimate Drive. That was the one, Jonathan. That was the one. Huh. Anyway. Where was that monument one? That's gas station, that final one. Gas station is the final one. Main highway, watchtower at the burger joint, mausoleum, gas station. If I can work out... Okay, main and highway are good. Watchtower at the burger joint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're going on the theory that the highway itself is the 6th sigil, we have them all. Well, no, I don't think that's true, though, because I've unlocked every sigil. I think we don't know where the 6th is, to be honest. I think I've lost track of the 6th, because I'm a big fool with no object permanence. If I had to guess, that's what's going on. Scariest game I've played for a long while was Alien Isolation, but in VR. God, VR would be a lot. I'm excited for Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation, I want to play it, but also it's locked at like 56 FOV, or something god-awful like that. It's hard to even look at. And yet I want to play it so badly. Venetrix, good evening. May or may not have just kicked the power cord out of my computer. I've done that I've done that. I used to have like a power box, like a surge protector directly below my computer, and I just kicked the cable clean out one time. Ellie only wants to play at 100 plus FOV. I genuinely have trouble playing video games at less than 100 FOV. That's actually true. Third person is a bit different. But if it's first person and it's lower than, I would say about 90, like 90 FOV, it is genuinely really hard for me to play. Fun fact, when I used to play Killer in DBD, like when I first used to play Killer when I played DBD, they didn't have an FOV slider. They had a perk to give you increased FOV. I ran only that perk. It's the only perk I ran when I was playing at the time. It's because of your compound eyes. It's true, yeah. It's true. Holy shit, tequila. Oh, goodness. Also, welcome in, Luna. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, I can try. That's what I can do. I can try. Oh, fuck. My wheel! What if I just never picked anyone up? Don't let the darkness consume you. Oh, your time is just like fucked if you don't. Huh, I never noticed that. Time goes down faster without a fare. Huh. Okay. I never really realized that. Okay, so liquor store is the worst by far. Is this Horror Crazy Taxi? It's exactly that. We're trying to do... I don't know, I guess you'd call it good ending now. But yes, it's exactly that. Also, it's like $8. This game rules for $8. Is this not Mausoleum? Oh, it is now. There we go. Thought I could back my way out of that, but not so much. So that's Main and Mausoleum. I really should go do gas station. If we want this to be a success, I need to do gas station pretty bad. I'm tempted to check my own VOD for these locations, but that seems like it's... That seems slower than just finding them again, I think. I am the darkness consumed as named Sarah Sang. That you are. No one else is. That's just you. Wait a minute. Huh. No, that's a shortcut. That's not anything. Burger joint. Up here at Burger Joint, we have this one on the left. For now, I could change my name. Is that a threat? Let me review. We did Mausoleum, Burger Store, and Main Sigil. We now have Gas Station, Highway, and wherever the fuck the one I'm missing is. Wait, is it Liquor Store or Gas Station? I may have said the wrong one. Either way, I'll know it when I see it. Oh, time has despawned again. Well, there's Gas Station. Yeah, it is Gas Station, not Liquor Store Goods. I did say the right one. So, let's get started here. And just... I mean, we don't win this. Like... There's a slim chance this gives us enough restoration to get down. There should be a restoration point up here. Because, I mean... Look at it. Oh, God. Yeah, you have to come straight here. You have to do this first. There's no other way. That is cooked, dude. Restoration point or a drop to get out more easily? Yeah, something like that. That is a horrible, horrible place for a sigil. Bridge? Yeah, so there is a sixth one. I want to say bridge is, like, correct, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I know I said bridge earlier, and then I couldn't find it again, so I think it is related to the bridge. We'll do some normal-ass driving to start us off. Go instantly here for our second sigil. We're done. So that's main and mausoleum. Oh, you don't want to go to the motel? I have misread your intentions. Well, wait a minute. Motel. Wait, is this the other one? Motel, motel, motel. Motel is final. Motel is final. Motel is final. No, but this is Burger Joint. It's the same as Burger Joint. I'm just using a different fucking landmark. Okay, never mind. Ah! Motel is Burger, you're right, yeah. It's easier to remember with the Burger Joint somehow. Come on. Still didn't hit that. That's so frustrating. There's a restoration point in there, and also in the hospital. I should keep that in mind. Oh, is it this? Is it sus? Is it sus? I think it's sus. Yep, last sigil sus. Last sigil sus. 100% confirmed. Alright. We now possess the knowledge. We now possess it. God, my kingdom for a map though, still, seriously.
Chicken treats, bad canary boxes.
Not that, don't need that. There's a thin, but real chance this is the run. We have Mausoleum already, I don't need to do this. Let me think. Okay, we did main sigil, burger, gas station. No, we haven't done gas station yet. Okay, we've done main, burger, water tower. I need gas station, highway. I need gas station, highway, and that's it, I think. Ah, piss. Yeah. You're so right. Thank you all for keeping me, Oh, he's got liquor store. Is that perfect? That's near gas station, I think. Good fucking try. I mean, gas station's right here. This determines the rest of the run. I think there's a world where it's worth full speeding this and clearing the way for, like, the descent. Because this is so bad. Yeah, that's fine. One hit isn't terrible. 2 hits is pretty bad, though. Like, this part here is just awful. Like, especially, again, you can't change camera. So, like, you're just fucked. I really don't like that. I don't like the part where if I can't see. Okay, we need to do some normal-ass taxi service now. Unless we get, wait, he's going liquor store. That is the exit. No, he's going gas station, right? Or is that... I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, it's getting very bad. This is such a long gauntlet. The exit is right here. No, we need the other sigil first. Fuck. There's a chance, but I don't love it. I broke the seal, apparently. Which sounds like pissing. I'm full health. Wait. We win. We're taking this guy out of the city. I don't know who the fuck is in the back of my car, but we're fucking leaving with him. This ghost is mine. You can just go out and take them. Luigi was right. Stick him in a fucking vacuum. This motherfucker is a piece of property. I think fucking GG. I think GG. Holy shit. Oh. And then just like in like GTA, it's like the bridge coming up. We have to do a stunt jump over it. No, Blues Brothers would have been a better touchstone there. Dude! Remember when I said this game gets the visuals on point? I believe that's roll credits, baby. That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that could have been tighter if we tried. I think the full restore on the highway saved us. I think we were fucked without it. We were completely fucked without it. So you need to do highway last for what I assume the last sigil gives you full health. I have to assume that. Dude! Done! Oh, man. Every taxi driver is a master of the handbrake. Remember that, chat. Remember that. So let me peep something real quick. Let me peep something. I don't know how people are doing $10,000 runs. Well, actually, judging by global achievements, no one is, actually. That's not a thing. Destroy all payphones, all driver's licenses, and then just high score is the only thing we're missing. You guys want to see something this is going to make Jake very happy? You guys want to see something cool? We may have been the first to do this. Like, you know, that's not a dev in the live game. Because... 0.0%. Hey, that's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. You're saying you mastered the handbrake, thus avoiding a painful death? I think so, yeah, I think that's what's going on. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what else to do with this game, really. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. I do want to shoot for a high score. I don't know how you're doing high scores. Sigils weren't getting us money. So that means, okay, we struggled along for a 500 take. Apparently the best achievement is 10 grand. I don't think that's realistic. I do not see someone doing a 10 grand take. Right? Like... I don't know. Can think of another driving game you could always play. I am probably going to do some Trackmania tonight, most likely. I gotta put the wheel to use, you know? You don't bust the wheel out for nothing. Ow. Hey Ether, welcome on in. Has to be 10 grand cumulative? Well, we don't even have 500 unlocked, so... apparently not. We'll do a little bit of driving, see what we can do, but yeah, this is victory lap bull... Okay. Grand Theft Auto tree. This is victory lap bullshit for sure. We are the champions. Actually, you know what? If it's victory lap, you know what? It sounds like time to soundtrack this ourselves. It sounds like time to soundtrack this ourselves. What do we do little bit of... You know what? I was curious how Dance with the Dead would sync to this game, actually. The perfect HUD? Oh my god, it is. It works really well. Hi, Lulu. Good morning. Houndmaster with the wheel. You want me to pivot so bad. Y'all want to pivot. I know. We'll be doing more stuff than this tonight, don't you worry. It's not a valid chat, a link chat. Don't be tempted. They'll be tempted. You know they will. I am stoked to have done what we did with this game, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought it was impossible for a bit. Mostly because my object permanence is 0. So thank you everyone posting the list in chat as well. That helped a ton. I feel like our timer is gone forever now. Did we remove the timer? I don't know how we did that. Yeah, I do definitely recommend this game. It's been a really fun night. Simple, but I don't think every game needs to be deep and complex. I think sometimes you're playing Crazy Taxi Scary Edition, you know? God, that flashing is gonna kill me. Also, this part of the town sucks. Still hate it with every bone in my body. Also hate that that looks like a shortcut and it's not. Maybe that's a me thing though. Oh god. Wow, that really got stuck. Okay. Never realized the burger joint looks like a big ass spider. I mean, pretty good start to a run. I don't know. The timer despawning a lot makes me feel like the rules of it have changed somehow. Very strange. Well, I can firmly say we've defeated this one though. Why am I doing highway? No one's gonna be up there. Crazy Taxi Remake is wild. It's better than the sequel. The sequel has proudly announced it's gonna be based on generative AI. Which sucks for anyone that was looking forward to that, but I'll be the bearer of bad news if it means you don't pay him money. I found that out like late after stream one night and it just pissed me off so much I couldn't sleep. I don't really know why. It's just one of those things of like, you had no opposition and you still shit the bed. No, proudly, I'm assuming not use Gen AI is what you mean by that, Tequila, to buy their game. That's fair. That's fair. What the heck is this music? Transition track? Snatch defeat from the jaws of success? No, actually, though. Like, actually. So strange. Really bad fares, to be honest. But I am seeing our timer now. So at least we know the game has still got a challenge. That's good. Oh yeah, this area. A couple of these areas are just death traps if you get them. Like this suburb here. No, I get you, Tequila. I'm just making sure we word ourselves right so no one gets confused, you know? You'd be surprised how people can misinterpret you sometimes, even with jokes. I think this run is spent. I don't like my odds of finding another fare. Oh, hello there. Two of them, eh? If I see the hospital shortcut, I need to take it for the eel. Please! I mean, to be fair, my favorite thing about Crazy Taxi was the run they did at AGDQ. Is it AGDQ or regular GDQ? I don't know. But, where they had a live band play the soundtrack, because otherwise it was going to get DMCA'd. I think I'm fucked. Oh. Yep. I gotta be real, that was 400 bucks. I don't know how the expectation is 10 grand. I have no idea. Cool world we got going on? Yeah, I know. I know. I've got great news for you, Tequila. You don't have to worry about that because you'll never get the correct answer from AI. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to do one more even so. I don't know. I do. It's a vibe right now. Ow. You know what? I'm actually going to restart real quick. We're doing one more. I'm not starting it that way. Good taxi driver? Thank you, Switch. Welcome on in. Where you heading to? Please. I wonder if each fare is unique. It would make a lot of sense why some places are just empty after a certain point. But then, like, why? What are systems in this game I can't make? I haven't seen that. See if you can do 1,000. I kind of do want to try. Like, not so much I go mad, but I definitely want a decent score. I don't think 500 is... I'm starting to think 500 is not that good. Guilt City? Ah, yes, all the sinners want to go to Guilt City. I got you. Had a guy come through from Silent Hill the other day. Looking to go all the way to Loudmound. Unbelievable. Movie I need to see is Sin City. Have you never seen it? Stylistically pretty interesting to look at. I don't remember being, like, super wowed by it, but very fun to look at. Also, if I'm not mistaken, a Bruce Willis film? Is that right? Mounds loudly? You're always mounting loudly, Sand. Sand? Sin. Not quite. Mounded loudly sand. I think words just kind of fell out of my face there, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. nice of these ghosts to politely say thank you when you drop them off. Proof that everyone can be polite, chat. Sin's under toil. Just sounds like I have a really bad accent. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta admit, the playlist shake-up kind of worked a lot for me. Even though I do want the actual soundtrack to this game very badly. Only catch up on movies that aren't superhero movies? You got anything... What genres would you be interested in diving in deep on? Here's something, chat. What genres would you like to know more about that you haven't frequented in the past? Like, you're unfamiliar with, let's say, horror, for example, but you want to watch a lot more horror. Is there a genre like that for you? Yo, Pinglan, welcome on in. How you doing? Been meaning to get into lesbian period drama, as we all should. That's the correct genre to get into. Oh, shit. Oh, that full stops you, apparently. Interesting. Or the flashing. Or the mine that spawned directly on top of me. Yeah, that is one thing that, like, straight up needs to change. Mine spawning on top of you is ridiculous. That's not what a mine does. I realize I've asked you a question, chat, and I'm in the middle of something where I basically cannot interact with you. So I am very sorry. I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you for preparing my reading material. Wow, that was abhorrent. That is a shortcut. We can use it. Continue. Oh. Where am I? I think I'm past the turn off I wanted. No, it's right there. That cost me a lot of time getting stuck there, though. Camera, I'm begging you. You on burgers? I got you. Doing surprisingly well for 420. Come on, I need a fare. You make me work for it, aren't you? A good-ass time to take that shortcut, not gonna lie. I'm also gonna get this seal, because why not? Another restoration there, I'll keep in mind. Yeah, like, what do you do when this happens? Just, there's no one anywhere. I don't know. We got any mausoleum pickups? Yeah, we do. Alright. Locking in for the end of this. Now catch up on your lovely messages, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, this could be bad. It's this suburb. This is a collectible place we've already been. Yeah, I think this is already dead. It's actually nowhere close to where that arrow is pointing us. It's pointing us to that because we're on the wrong side of town. And I don't fucking remember how to get over there, to be honest. Yeah, this is dead run. Mausoleum crossing, save me. There's the stairway. There it is. You know what? I'm actually going to do the sigil here. There's a phone booth right next to it too. That's good time. Oh my god. I think we're cooked. Unless I can find a restoration point, which I don't remember one around here. Oh! I do remember one around here. Fair, 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 fair. Yes. Urge your office, I don't even think that's far. Oh, it better not be at this point. I'm gonna go see if that other fair is still there. Okay. This is PB, by the way. Oak Hills is far, my man. Not a shortcut, it just looks exactly like one. I gotta remember that. Need a phone booth on the way or I'm cooked. Ah. So for reference, that's $640. There's achievements for 10 grand. I do not think this game is ready for an achievement that says 10 grand yet. I don't know what I'm missing. To be honest. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I don't know how you do 10 without a multiplier or something. I really don't either. Unless you can do like every sigil and then there's no timer or something like that. I have a suspicion. My theory is fairs are meant to be spawning in and they're not. I think that's what it is, because I feel like there's like random laps of the city you're meant to be doing to find fairs. I don't think that's meant to happen. There's no way, right? But anyway, I kind of dig this game a lot. If it gets updated, if there's more to it, if there's another level or anything like that, I absolutely will be playing more of it. This game, if you haven't seen it in the pin, it's like $8. You should play it. You should play it. There's not even a user review. I'm going to leave a user review on it on stream because there's nothing yet. No one's even reviewed it. This came out 2 days ago. Cool game. I dig it. Lower the time goes, the more time you get from pickups. Yes, that does... I think if you're under the cap, I think you can have time that's useless, which is like if you're at full capacity for time and you get more, I think it goes nowhere. I think that's actually a thing. But I don't think lower it goes the more you get. I don't think that's true. I actually think the opposite might be true, because I think the timer goes slower the more time you have, which is kind of backwards of how it should be. You should want to like edge it. You should always want to edge it just a little bit. You know what I mean? You should always want to be edging it just a little bit. Goodness. Girl I'm interested in is on a date with a girl, and if they date, she goes mono, so we stay friends. I mean, all things work out the way they're meant to. I know that's a shitty answer, but that's the truth of the matter. If that person is like, oh, I'm much happier in this situation, fair enough. That's how that works, you know? We've all been there. And it is always for the best the way these things work out. Anyway, I gotta catch up. I asked you guys what you'd like to be watching. And I never got a chance to say howdy. Also, Nat's here. Hello, Nat. You were here like 10 minutes ago. I forgot to say hi. Oh my god. Highlander of the Clowns and Jet Li of the Honk Nose. That's me, Nat. Hello, hello. Horror for you, Switch? Horror for me. Horror for me is something that I'm never done exploring it, because horror is a boundary pushing thing. It's like I'm never quite done looking at horror movies, you know? It's never really fazed me, so I never bothered watching it. See, I have sort of two things with horror. One is, this is nothing to me and it doesn't scare me at all. And the other is, this is something I don't want to do. And finding the needle to thread between those has been really interesting for me. Sin's Undertoil sounds like how an American would try an Australian accent. Oh yeah, and Sin's Undertoil. Jesus, you're right. Want to take a spin at watching more art house stuff? Yeah, that sounds fun. My transbian ass finally watched Bound today. Yeah, I watched that recently as well. Did you? I would ask if you enjoyed it, Prey, but I know you did, so. Excited for new Shelled Ghost? We are all love the Shelled Ghost. Oh, Pride Potions, nice. Apparently there's a Murcielago adaptation in the works. There's a... Zen, you know what? I'm gonna start honking my horn. There's a traffic jam here. My god, hello, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I can drive my vehicle tonight. I finally got my wheel working, which means this is actually accurate to where I'm moving my controller, which is really cool. Welcome in, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope anyone that needs to raid and run does so. You should do some self-care. I promised them indie horror. You know what? I'll give you another round for free then. We've actually just wrapped up on this game because I got myself through... We may have been the first to beat this game. It has no user reviews or anything, and the conditions to beat it are fairly arbitrary. Like, it's kind of a cool game. Maybe we'll try and beat it again for you guys. I reckon that'd be fun. See if I can remember where all the seals are. But anyway, yeah, welcome in. I hope you all are having an absolutely smashing one. I'm just catching up on chat because before I did a run, I asked everyone, what's a genre or medium you wish you were more into that you haven't gotten into yet? A lot of people saying horror. Which is very interesting. I'm curious if you guys have got an answer to that question as well. What's something you wish you were into more that you're not into right now? For me, I gotta be honest, it's a couple of things in terms of... Oh, hello, jerk. Welcome on in. Oh, shit. A couple of your joke of the streams have been popping up in the quote of the stream redeem recently. It's made me think, yeah, I hope you're doing well. What was I gonna say? Yes, I was thinking about games and movies and things like that. For me, with games, I wish I was deeper into RPGs. I like RPGs. I've had them in my life like a really long time. I don't know, I kind of burned out on them, I think. I like retro RPG. I don't like modern RPG, to be honest. My word. Alright, we're talking cyberpunk now, I see. You do have Orgy ASMR? That's what you have? Apparently that's a quote I said at some point. Thank you, Egg, thank you. Don't worry, you've been
Lefty Lucy righty tighty.
Ah, righty tighty. I get it. Very good. Left my cup of tea out too long and it's cool now. I don't actually hate it. No? I can't drink cool tea. I can drink like teas that are meant to be cold, like a nice peach tea or something like that. I can't drink tea that's gone cold. Doesn't work for me. Nice PB, did we exit the city yet? We did, and I'm actually gonna try and do it again. I'm gonna give it a shot to do it again. That's what I'm gonna do. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. And Spirits, I see you there. I'll take Zen's cue on that and get my sleeps myself. Have a good one, Heracles. Rest well. Don't know what the genre is, but lately I've been seeing a lot of these particularly emotional scenes, and they just don't hit me, and it definitely feels like I'm missing something. Okay, so like a big... I actually feel that way with the way a lot of people feel when they get a big investment in a character, and I find a lot of people are deeply worried about the future and stuff like that for that character, and I've never really felt that way. I feel very isolated when I think about characters, because like, if a character's story resolves in them, for example, dying or getting an unhappy ending or something like that, that's just the end of that character. It's like, oh, okay, that's the story they told, you know? Am I weird for that? Should I be like, oh no, my Skrunk Beepo, no, my Skrunk Beepo is dead. Should I be that way, or is that just a personality thing? I don't know. I like to watch you play Voice of the Void, but that's probably overdone at this point. I've played through Voice of the Void. And matter of fact, it's one of my only VODs that I've made a playlist of from before I had a VOD channel. Rye actually wanted me to make a list of all of my VOD, and actually organized it for me, which is really fucking cool. I have a playlist of my Voice of the Void streams, which I can dig up real quick if y'all are interested. I can dig up real quick. Rye's more of a coffee drinker. That's why they're my ride or die. That's the truth of the matter. Let me find it real quick. Curious about that now. Don't really seek out genres, but it's weird to say I want to get more into a genre type of media that I'm already fond of, isn't delving deeper. No, that's a completely valid answer, and I'd love to know more. There's a 100% valid answer. My answer is, I love horror, and I want to see more horror things. Like an RP, doesn't characters matter a lot? Not if you're a good role player. This sounds really mean. I don't know how to put this. You should never be so invested in a character that you steer them away from a course that, like, there is a conclusion, in a sense. I think a lot of a storyline I did with some people a long time ago, it was like a tabletop, essentially. To give you the vibe of it, it's like a tabletop I did, essentially. And we reached a point. Where we discovered something. We realized, oh fuck, the bad guys have won. We had this realization of like, oh shit, we've just accidentally kind of put the bad ending out there. And you know what? The bunch of us were kind of like, we don't really want to fuck with this and like mess around with it in such a way to like make it a different ending than what we found ourselves out organically. So we're just kind of like, fuck, I guess that's the ending point. And it's kind of depressing. But like, yeah, that's true. That's the truth of it. Like sometimes you just have to like, I worry for people where like they get very emotional about outcomes to their character, because that's not... Again, I feel like any decent and competent RPer does not do that. I've never in any way had a emotional reaction to any kind of plot I've conducted with my character. And if you do, you should probably investigate either not getting involved in those plots or like not getting involved in RP, to be honest. Fancy teas, I want to do more fancy teas. I also want to do more fancy teas, I'm not gonna lie. Save your favorite son, the very same. For those curious... Oh, that should work. That is a secret playlist. That is my playthrough of Voices of the Void. I have never, I will basically never list any other VOD of mine from that period of time. It's from before I had a VOD channel, it's before I had the model updates, before a lot of things. But that is a secret playlist of when I played through Voices of the Void. Yo, Willow, welcome in. Have you played a game called 123 Murder Me Street? I have not, but that sounds fun. There are RP genres where things are in stasis like a sitcom, but it's the exception, not the rule. Yeah. I think if you want your sort of coffee shop AU, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think, but I also think you should know that, you know? You probably shouldn't be getting involved in RP where there are like repercussions and conflict and things like that. If that's your cup of tea, you know, everyone should work out what's for them. Oh, that's nice, Switch. I hope you have a lovely look, by the way. I get bitter when it comes to death as a plot device. No, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I get bitter in the sense that the plot is bad. I don't necessarily think, like, I can't believe they did that to my character. I'm more of the sense of, like, well, the writing sounds garbage, you know? It's kind of a different complaint. I don't know if it's worth splitting hairs over, but... Found any residuals since I left? Yeah, we beat the game. I will try and demonstrate the ending once more for you guys. It's pretty tight, but I'll give it a shot. I want to see. Wants to recommend White Knuckle, but knows how long it is. I've beat White Knuckle. I played it. They sent me keys for it when it very first came out. Also on the VODs channel, there's a bunch of White Knuckle that you can watch if you fancy. Since we're talking about characters in books, movies, etc., I meant like other players' characters, since you should care about them as well. Not really. No, in RP, every player is opting in and consenting when they use their character for whatever they do, you know? RP isn't... Okay, I'm gonna say something that is the best kept secret of every role player and writer out there. And I'm going to say it, and a bunch of people are going to want to instantly argue about it. I'm going to actually change up the playlist a little bit here, because it's a little bit intense. I think a lot of people will gut reaction want to disagree. Nothing in RP happens accidentally. And I know what you're about to say. You're about to say, oh, but I didn't plan this and it happened and it... Yes, but you put yourself in a situation and you consented to that happening in the roleplay. Oh, but I didn't know that this plot was going to transpire this way, but... Yes, but you RP'd with your two friends who you know are bringing things to that way. Nothing happens accidentally. If anyone is telling you things happen in RP accidentally, I would view them as probably kind of manipulative. I've had people be like, well, that's just my chaotic neutral rogue, you know, he just likes murdering and torturing. That's not accidental. That person likes doing that. I'm not saying anything about that person outside of it other than just being like, they enjoy that kind of RP and that's fine. But like, they know that. You know what I mean? That's not like an accident that they tripped and fell and made that character, you know? You may have not planned for it, but you set the foundations for it to happen. Exactly. And I think ideally, a lot of people will push for the idea, like in an ideal world, people will say, well, nothing in RP is planned. No, everything in RP is planned. You are playing reactions of a character that you made in situations that you consented into with people that you write with. It doesn't happen accidentally. You may have inspiration that occurs to you in moments that are not things you perfectly planned for, but that's different from it happening accidentally. And I mention all of it. The narrative is constructed by the players. Yes, exactly. And I mention all of this because I don't really have an emotional reaction to, for example, people permering their characters. I mean, they concluded their story, you know? I don't... Sure, I'll get sad. I've cried over, like, stories and things like that. But at the same time, I don't think that that's, like, a horrible accident that happened. That person just, like, they wrote the ending of that character. That's fine. I would be very confused if someone felt differently to that. I don't know. My snappy RP hot take is, while it isn't the GM's job to make plot hooks, it is the player's job to find reasons to bite. Yes, no, that's true. I think frequently about a story someone told me where is this revealing who this is? No, I'll tell you. You cry, but you don't care? Well, when you read a book, you care deeply emotionally, but you don't think, I'm so mad that this book happened, right? Like, those are different things. Is that confusing to you? Hang on. Let's dig deep on that for a moment. Is that unclear? So, for example, you might see a story that is sad, but I see a lot of people who have very strong reactions of, for example, I'm mad that they told me that story. Which, that is where I find myself very at odds with a lot of people that write and do RP and things like that. Have a good one, Prey. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Trying to figure out how to tie this conversation into the novel Misery. Do you know what hobbling is, Jake? Wait a minute, hang on. Wait, do I have a prop for this? Hang on. There's no way I have a prop for this, do I? Do I have a prop for this? Let me dig deep. Let me dig deep for a second. Hang on. Wait. Do you know what hobbling is? Jake likes trophies. It's what happens to gamers who don't go for platinum trophies. This bat isn't big enough. Hang on a second. Oh my god. And this is to go even further beyond. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's unreal. That's unreal. Okay. Holy shit. Flared base, by the way. Anyway. Oh my god, I put 21 in instead of 2. It's a strange scene in the middle of a Lancer session. It wasn't expected, but I wouldn't call it accidental at all. No, exactly. This is something I get into a lot, and this is something that puts me at odds with a lot of people because I genuinely believe when people make stories and like they talk. I mean, if RP was accidental, no one would ever do a session 0, right? Do you know what I mean? We do a session 0 because we're intentionally creating a narrative and like making characters that we want and doing things that we want to do with them. If all RP was just sort of like random chaos that we can never predict, I would fucking hate the hobby. I would never ever do it. Ever. Not even once. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. I don't want to embrace, I don't want everything to be pure chaos. And I say that as someone that views themselves as an improviser. Like, I think to improvise and to create stories and collaborate on those stories, you actually need very strong understandings of boundaries, goals, and everything in between. I think it's all right to have strong feelings, but it's also wise to keep in mind what the creator's intent is and how said events serve the plot. It's all for a purpose. Yeah, exactly. But basically what I'm saying is I've never really felt like... I definitely feel like characters have been wronged by the narrative before. I think that's a thing for sure. But I don't feel like an anger or a hatred towards the things that have made that character like less satisfying in a way. And that's where I'm saying like I think I have a difference between me and some people. I know some people that like they've stopped watching shows because their favorite character is underused or is dead, for example. I've seen that. I can't imagine only watching a show for one character. That's terrifying to me. Like, I guess I get it, but I don't know. To each their own, chase your bliss, I suppose. Have a link to 123 Slaughter Me Street. I can look it up on Steam. Let me have a look. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there's 2 of them? Wait a minute, these look kind of sick. Oh, shit. Have strong opinions on Last of Us because of those people? Last of Us isn't a terrible example of this. Also, I've just wish-listed it, Willow. Thank you for that. Stop watching Breaking Bad after they killed Crazy 8. I bet the show really fell off after that point. Yeah, it definitely did. Tell me the sequel is called 456 Slaughter Me Street. No, it's not. Do you want to know what it's called? It's called 123 Slaughter Me Street 2. There's some separation of constructed the narrative and the material reality here, like how people can have a problematic fave who's someone you wish didn't exist IRL, but you enjoy the character as an author construction. Yeah, and this is a big part of it as well, Sin. The vast majority of characters that I have played in RP and things like that are abhorrent people, and that's okay, because I've played them in situations where I've played that role for people, you know? I think there needs to be another term for not being emotional about a character for what you're saying. I think being emotional passes experiencing emotion over the story. I'd suppose so. But I do also think there is a very large amount of people that are invested in like a character's well-being rather than the narrative. Does that make sense? And that's where I'm saying I feel like there's a divide. I don't really mind. I just want the story to be good, you know? And I don't think that makes me like, I don't think that's like a thing of like, oh, I have the pure interpretation of literature or anything like that. Fuck that. That's an awful thing. I just feel like I don't understand that angle. Sounds like you have zero emotional investment in stories, which makes you sound insane. All right, 2 things here. Sound insane is a wild as fuck thing to say to me. Second of all, I just told you I've spent my life writing, improvising, collaborating, and in fact crying over storylines that I've invested my life into writing. So, with love, what the fuck are you talking about, and are you hearing what I'm saying? Just curious. That's why it sounded wild? Because you heard the wrong thing? Like, what? I think I need to move on. I'm too confused by this. I'm talking about earlier. Okay, I don't think at any point in time I said I have no emotional investment in stories. I don't follow. I'm so sorry. I think you were deeply misinterpreting it, and you're making it my problem. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that requires you missing so much of what I just said, and so much of what I was talking about in the first place. I think I need to move on. This is very clearly something that has confused people, I think. Broadly speaking, don't tell people they sound insane. Yeah, really horrible job of that, by the way. I'd love to get your take on a horrible web fiction I read. It's like the only story that I was mad was published, but I can't in good faith recommend it to anyone because reading it is actively harmful. I am interested. I am very interested, actually. Honestly, send that to me. Mentioned earlier, but my genre I wanted to make more esoteric was Lynchian stuff. Yeah, not make more esoteric, I just misread that. I have been trying to do more David Lynch. Specifically, I feel a bit bad that I've been getting into Lynchian stuff after his passing as well. But, I mean, honestly, I suppose it's a way to keep the legacy alive in a way. I watched all the way through Twin Peaks, and I've been watching and getting involved in things that have been very inspired by David Lynch. I played through Disco Pop recently, and it sounds ridiculous, but Disco Pop actually ends with a credits that personally thank David Lynch. I think people that are fans of Lynchian stuff should play the game Disco Pop. It's excellent in that department. Finished the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks in the movie before she left for the summer. We were talking about it just the other night, weren't we? We were talking about it just the other night, and like a little bit of a debate of like if it's good because it's low quality or not, which I don't know. I don't think it matters so much, but it is fun that it is such a clunky show instead of like, it's fun what they did with it despite, you know, like budget concerns and things like that. Actually, I did actually enjoy Fire Walk With Me this time through. Wasn't ready for that movie 10 years ago. I thought that movie actually felt like the key to the whole thing for me, to be quite honest. I gotta be honest, we watched all the way through it. I think Fire Walk With Me felt like the key to like all of Twin Peaks for me. I really enjoyed watching that film. Alan Wake and Who's Lila? I need to play Who's Lila. Marble sent me a copy a while back. Goodness. Alan Wake I really enjoy as well. Top 5 of all time. Curious to find more games like that. I think Twin Peaks works in its parameters. I would compare it to the Silent Hills. It's jank, but the jank helps the strength shine through, if that makes sense. No, I agree. I do agree with that. Oh, goodness. How do I put this? I have always believed that good creativity happens within limitations, but it makes you forget those limitations kind of exist, if that makes sense. Do I think Twin Peaks makes you forget that it has a $10 budget? No, not necessarily, but I also think the fact that they don't give a shit that they're working on $10 is kind of one of the interesting and fun things about it. 100% of Who's Lila recently. It's one of those games where you really got to do everything to grasp it in full, but I highly recommend it and love it to bits. I will have to try that then. Watched my first David Cronenberg film the other day, Scanners. Have I watched Scanners? If I did, it was a long time ago. Oh. Twin Peaks? When did Peak get a sequel? Yeah, this one's $16. Very scary. Did enjoy. Apparently Google Plus had a really big tabletop scene. Did you guys know that? Google Plus had like a really prominent scene of like writers, role players, and tabletop players. I don't know how or why. I just heard that complaint when it died, and it was one of those weird like, wow, I did not know about this pocket community kind of thing. Scanners is the exploding news anchor head scene. I've seen Scanners then, if that's the case. I have not seen it in a long time. But yes. I barely recall Google Plus. Maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's better that way. Goodness. You know what? We are just chatting. I should probably go over here and close out a video game.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
That's fair. That's fair. Google Plus had a lot of RP communities, both safe for work and not safe for work. That's really interesting to me. I wonder what features made that so prominent. Remember they implemented G Plus into YouTube comments very briefly? I remember that as well as... Oh, God. I just remembered a thing Battle.net or Blizzard tried to do, which is they tried to make the Battle.net forums Real ID compliant. Which, if you want to know what that means that every comment you ever posted on the Battle.net or Blizzard forums would attach your full legal name to it. Your full legal payment information name would be attached to any post you ever do on the Blizzard forums. That didn't last terribly long. For all of the reasons that you think it wouldn't. All of the reasons you think it wouldn't. That was like 10 years ago. That was a long time ago they did that. But it's one of the biggest fumbles they've done in a long time. Have you seen Bad Taste? I don't think I've seen... Maybe I've seen Bad Taste. I am terrible with remembering names. Sometimes I have to go look at a film to remember if I've seen it or not. Sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Don't you love Privacy Invasion? Yeah. So it goes. So it goes. I once tried to make Minecraft videos at like the same era that they wanted G Plus to be integrated into YouTube, so you had to like set up that whole thing. Did you guys want to know a little secret? I have something like 40, I have a ridiculous amount of YouTube accounts. I have something like 40 YouTube accounts. And the reason I have that is because Google+. So Google Plus not only made me attach Google Plus to every one of my YouTube accounts, which I've made a couple at this time. I probably have, 3 or 4 or something like that. The normal amount you would have over time, plus also running YouTube. But also every Google Plus and every email I've ever had now has a YouTube for some reason. And so the result of this is because of the huge fumble of Google Plus and YouTube trying to integrate it, I have like 40 YouTube accounts. I have like 40 YouTube accounts, and they're just there. I guess, Gorsh. I have an unrelated question. How do you feel about silly gift subs? Nothing inappropriate, of course. Came to mind from another stream I participate in. Silly gift subs are the reason that we had a credits list that was something like 20 random names of doctors and peoples with PhDs, which is incredibly funny to me. No, I find it funny. I don't know anyone that would be offended by it, really. Oh my, pardon me. Also, Slexon, where are you? Slexon, where are you? There you are, Google+. Hi, Slexon. Hi. Have any of the doctors shown up yet? No, none except Machete PhD, of course. It's Google Plus because every time you reference it, it increments you another account. Yeah, apparently. Google deleted one of my emails when Google Plus came out because I clicked a button to learn more and it said I was too young. You do not know this cursed knowledge. You cannot be burdened with it. Oh, goodness. I've kept Germa's sub for 2 years in a stream, I know, so I was curious. Germa has a, back when we used to do lurkbait fishing, you could force lurkbait fishing for usernames you wanted. I say this because Germa985 is on the scoreboard for our fishing seasons. If you go back and check our fishing stats back when we used to run lurkbait, Germa985 has some catches. I'm losing sight, so I think I'm supposed to go sleep now. 98 bugs. Have a good one, Henri. Germa's Twitch inbox must look like a train wreck. Yes. Almost definitely. Although you can turn off random gift subs. Well, random. You can turn off random gift subs. I don't know if you can turn off targeted gift subs. That's a good question. You know what? What do I know, spirits? I don't think I know anything. Gonna subscribe to all of 40 Ellie accounts? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Love clicking on gift a sub, and the first option is $300 to gift to all 37 eligible live followers. What the fuck? Yeah, Twitch is like that. Twitch likes to force you towards, like, wouldn't it be nice if you just spent $500 on this? And it's like, yeah, I'd love to be the person that has $500 to do jack shit with. That sounds nice. Oh, goodness. Spirits, thank you for gifting a sub to Germa985. That is never necessary, but very kind. Very excited to have them in the hive mind. You're not joking? Does it actually just instantly show you that? That's fucked up. I want to see. I want to see. Now I'm curious. Unfortunately, one of the best quotes about techno-fascism are by the techno-fascist himself. I think he said something like, freedom and technology are no longer compatible. Ugh. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right. I almost just pinned Cars saying Germa. I'm on my own page because I wanted to see the gift sub thing, and I almost just pinned Cars saying Germa. Oh my god, yeah, it's just sitting there. Just, why don't you spend $300? Holy shit, that is egregious. Yeah. It's just actively sitting there, just, why don't you spend $300? Holy shit. Right at the top and everything. Never turn them off. Random gift subs bring such joy when you get cool emotes. I like it too. Has anyone found a streamer through a random gift sub? I'm curious about that. I am way the fuck overdue to get coffee, I just realized, but I felt like I needed to do some mopping up of that conversation earlier. Can you pin Ethan Die saying Germa instead? Yeah, actually I can. There we go. Good call, actually. Can you pin Cars saying Germa, please? Actually, maybe we should pin that. That should be the one, actually. There we go. There we go. Targeted ones are able to be turned off. I know Otz has his turned off. Oh, interesting. Okay. In that case, that makes me a little bit more comfortable with it, huh? Goodness. Have a lovely rest of stream. Have a good one, spirits. I probably need to get myself some coffee. And it may not be It may not be, goodness, what am I about to say? It may not be indie horror, but I hope you guys are interested in sticking around because I will be doing some more driving after this, I think. Cost me 204 to give to all 41 followers. Oh, I was about to say, why is it cheaper? And then I realized that's how currency works. Maybe you don't need to do that. Can you pin Trash Huffer saying pin cos for saying Germa? I think I did, yeah. I think I did. Definitely looked at streamers from random gift subs, but not sure if I've truly found any stuck around from it. Yeah, that's my question. I'm curious about that because I know Twitch does have like an algorithm where like it gives to a certain amount of people who it gives us to a mixed amount of regulars and people who've never seen the channel before. Found a different Mantis from being gifted, a subscriber of whom had made their way here at one point, but have actually yet to actually check out if they're check their stream still. That's fair enough. I'm trying to think if I know a streamer through gift subs. It's hard to say at this point because a lot of the gift subs I get for streamers that like I more or less know in some ways, or I know them in a tertiary manner through like other streamers and stuff like that. Thank you for the self-care spicy. I hope you're doing well this morning. Can't believe I only found Germa 3 years ago because of the Barbie House streams. He has blown up in a way that is kind of ridiculous. He was always very popular, but like definitely like a quarantine famous character as well. I just kind of assumed the random stray subs were from raids I forgot about. No, I mean it can be, but there is a chance you can get gift subs from people you've never watched before. I know of a relationship that technically started with a random gift sub. Oh my. That's kind of cute. I kind of want to know more about that. Should I go BRB during a hype train? I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to go get, do I want tea or coffee? Ah, fuck it, I'll have a coffee. I'm going to get a coffee. Y'all are going to let that purple bar decay, and when I get back, we're probably going to do some more driving. Maybe some Trackmania? You guys want to do some Trackmania? That's about right. Fuck a train. That's good advice. See you guys on the other side. Can you do one pancake waffle attempt? I could, yeah. I'm not saying I will, but I could. I theoretically could. Thank you for letting that purple party K, everybody. Is this from Arcade Paradise? Yes, it is. I like that game a lot. Friendly reminder for cat owners, check their nip nops too. They can apparently get clogged. Oh, so can mine. Funny you mention it. Can you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? You're a cruel bug. So what you're saying, just to be clear, Luna. So what you're saying is you want me to do one attempt, right? That's what you're saying? You want me to do one attempt.
Maybe.
Is that what you want?
Maybe.
Okay, fine. Here you go.
Maybe.
Ah, damn. Didn't get it. Well, anyway. Yeah, good try. I think it was a good try too. I think it was a good try as well. Wait, no. You didn't open the game that time?
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
That is true. I'm always saying this. One attempt a day and we'll get there eventually. It's true. I have sunk that fucking thing 6 times on that shot. Did you have Trickshot Sim open already? Were you watching my Steam? No, I just booted it to do the bit. What do you... I did not have it idling in the background. Actually, no, you know what? It's funnier if I say I did. I didn't see that attempt. Can you try again? Oh, dagger for you? I'm really tempted to. I'm really tempted to. Oh, goodness. You know my girlfriend's gone all summer, right? You know all I have is pancake and waffle now, right? Why don't you give me another thing to look up? Because you're not getting pancake and waffle. This is the new Crash 4, calling it now. I'm so glad for some fucking reason I filmed myself buying Crash. No, I know why I filmed myself buying Crash 4, and it's a bit that I don't think anyone realized was funny at the... No, I remember how bad it blew up in my face the first time I did it. Fuck. I just remembered the full story. Oh my god. We need an EB to GB name contest? For like our personal EB to GB that we're making? I vaguely remember it. Do you guys want to know why I have a recording of myself buying Crash 4? It's because I played through the Crash 3 remastered series, which is my first experience with Crash, and I played through the Spyro games, and I was getting towards the end of the Spyro games. Crash 4 was like fairly new. It's because of Jake, right? Yeah, it's because of Jake. So I wanted to do a bit. I knew Jake would be asking me about when am I going to play Crash 4, because I liked Crash 1 through 3 so much. And I wanted to basically set it up so that I had Crash 4 downloaded, and I would have a recording of buying Crash 4. So the next time Jake was in my chat and went, hey, when are you playing Crash 4? I would go, oh, fine. You know what? If you're going to be so demanding about it, here you go. And show myself buying Crash 4. The payoff of the bit being I already have it installed and I'm ready to pivot to it. That was the original joke behind recording myself buying Crash 4. Now, this instantly shit the bed because for some reason, the game uninstalled itself. So, I was ready to do this bit. Jake comes in and says, when are you going to play Crash 4? I go, oh, fine, okay, I play this. And I realize with horror, the game isn't installed, so the bit doesn't have a punchline anymore. The bit no longer has a punchline. And I have to sit there and explain, no, you don't understand, I was acting outraged as a bit. And the mileage I have gotten of that video file of buying Crash is funnier than that bit ever would be. I have about 1,000 copies at this point. Oh, that's a conservative estimate too. I've got myself a nice iced coffee, chat. I'm actually going to put my mug away. I'd rather do something else. Rather get ready to drive. I'm so glad this works, dude. I'm so glad this works. It's so, look at it! Yes! Yes! I should up the intensity. Did you guys know I have a driving intensity setting now? That's right, I have a driving intensity setting. Isn't that cool? So I can set it, oh god, I can set it like nice and low, so it's super snappy, which actually might look a bit better. Also, I want to try some things as well. I want to try making the... Oh no, this should be fine the way it is. Maybe it wasn't time for you to play Crash 4 yet? Yeah, maybe. That is possible. Maybe something like... There you go, that looks pretty good. It is about time,
Maybe.
after all. It is about time, that's true.
Maybe.
Forgot Trackmania was cars. I was wondering what you'd play next, and Trackmania never crossed my mind. That lines up pretty nicely with turning. There you go. Wiggle chat, wiggle. Don't mind me, I'm having a bit of coffee before we get started. The game detected the bit and uninstalled itself. I still, to this day... Sorry, I'm leaning down for my blanket. I still, to this day, don't know why it deleted itself. Your car, it flies now? Come here, I got a rolled up newspaper for you, Jake. I still don't understand how it happened. This was back when it was in BattleNet, so like, who knows? Let's hit that frickin' random button, chat. Quick map. Track Park Boys. The game was doing its own bit, apparently, yeah. Instant slow-mo is a choice, for sure. My game feels very quiet, but you know what? All you're missing is engine noises, so maybe that's for the best. Oh, it's because of the slow-mo, I think. Huh. You can overjump the shit out of this, can't you? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. I'm so glad we got triple slow-mo so we can dodge all of this, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna scratch my nose a little bit. Ah! Hubris. You want to low jump to finish that? Okay. It's okay, we can make the engine noises ourselves. Prove it. Prove it. Give me your best engine noise, chat. That's a good start. That's a good start. I'm seeing some vrooms. Saw the Germa sub and I scrolled the chat thinking Germa was here. Yeah, he is. Germa type 1. Jeremy Albertson type 1. Oh my god, it was Slexon all along. This is a weird map. I'm in me mum's car. At me car. Oh, that was a really bad little turn. I want to no-slide that up in the corner, but... see how that goes. I don't like it one bit. You don't like it? What don't you like? Tell me. What don't you like, Luna? Go on. So, full release is how you finish this? It's so goofy. Don't think I like slow-mo in any application. No, I agree. It's annoying. I don't even really know why it's here, to be quite honest. God, Brum mentioned! No way, Brum mentioned. Did anyone used to get irrationally angry at Brum? It's the cube field all over again. It really is. Fuck, I'm so glad the wheel works, man. I've wanted this wheel to work the entire time I've had this model. Could never get angry at Brum? I used to hate Brum. Once upon a time, I will admit, we've all had our flaws. I used to hate Brum. Ow. Have a limited and vague memory of Brum. He was just a little car that went around, had a nice time. When I was a kid, I had a Brum I could drive in. You could drive a Brum? Speak on the Brum that you could drive. Ugh. Saw one of those in a charity shop a few months ago. That would have been pretty good. Do you reckon you can skip the slow-mos? I have a couple of really dumb ideas. I find it so funny we both had a childhood hatred for Brum. Truly, we were destined for one another. I don't think it was... Not to say that that's not true, but I don't think it was that uncommon. I think we just have a high population of Brum lovers in chat. I think you guys like Brums. You guys like Brums is what I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure I got Brum fans for an audience. Get your hands off my wheel. I'm the one driving, thank you very much. Are you a Brum? I am not a Brum. Did get upset at the cartoon of fruits assembling to make people creatures. Soup opera? You're talking soup opera? I loved soup opera. Soup opera is what I imagine Minnow's brain looks like. Sometimes I think about, like, what is the world according to Minnow? And I picture soup opera. And yes, you have to say opera. You cannot say opera. Now, fun fact, I thought soup opera and VeggieTales were the same thing. So when people were telling me, like, oh yeah, did you know that, like, VeggieTales is, like, super Christian? I thought they meant soup opera. So the whole time I'm like, how? What? How does that... What? What do you mean? What do you... The biggest plot twist, I know, I know. They're actually making soup for Jesus. I don't know your chances of getting a good outside turn here when you're just flying along like this. Oh, if you two-wheel it long enough, you actually could skip the slow-mo there. That's really funny. You all think VeggieTales cause schisms in the church? Well, apparently the guy that made VeggieTales believes that the vegetables are trans. Like, there was a weird tweet he did at one point. Like, owning a transphobe or something like that, which is, you know, honestly pretty cool. But, like, doesn't really track with, like, the heavy religious undertones of VeggieTales. I don't know. Wait, what? No, that's a thing that happened. Apparently I had the opposite childhood show tastes to Ellie and Jules. Yeah, but that's what makes us balance each other out, you know? I wouldn't change that for the world's Lexan. Aw, man. Hoping to become an arch nemesis? You really want to do the nemesis route? Come on. Wasn't there one where it's in the code that veggies aren't allowed to have a relationship with God because they aren't human or something? Yes. That is true. They can demonstrate, like, prayer, but they can't have, like, a defined religion or something? It's complicated, is what I would say. Or maybe that it's never... Maybe it's that they're never seen praying or something like that. I don't quite remember. I gotta be honest, I don't keep up with the canon of VeggieTales. God damn, I'm so glad for that slow-mo. What vegetable would Jesus be in VeggieTales? Potato. I'm even ignoring my huge-ass bumps here. Don't quote that. I don't really want to do 47 here. Really? This does not feel like a complicated enough map to have a good author time. Unless there straight up is like a slow-mo skip or something. I think I touched. Ugh. It can still PB. Bugger it. Although I think this is way too slow now, right? So, like, yeah, you full release at the end. That's so strange. I used to be an evil twin? So I miss those days. Is that actually true? I know it's not, but, like, is that actually true? No fooling? Sleck's twin is very good. That is extremely good. Never had an actual twin, but I did have a running joke of being evil twins with someone due to specific similarities. I see, okay. Two things, corn on the cross and the last super. Thank you, Sin. You can now return to driving. As will I. I get it, you just kind of drive, but like, what is... I want to know if there's a slow-mo skip. I want to know. I was feeling uptime. That's pretty good. And who's to say it doesn't say that? Mild release there instead of a drift. They do get a good outside turn here. What's up to... Oh, yeah, the huge slow-mo skip. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. Okay, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I kind of should have thought of that. It's not penalty grass? No, it's not. It is the light green good stuff. Even if it was, though, you'd skip the slow-mo, which is so important either way. I could probably even have like a really shitty start like this and still get a very good time. Let's see if we can also be cool, chat. That's kind of fucking unbelievable, to be honest. Do you reckon Author Time did that? Remember when I said it's full release at the end and that's kind of weird? Yeah. Ah, never mind. Come on. I can be cool. I can still drive, bitch! Maybe Author Time didn't do that bit. True. Ow. God damn. Thought about going on the roof to get to the finish, but then I was like, no, that's too big of a gap instead of just driving forward. I know. It's one of those, like, when you see it, you can't unsee it things. Hope you never fix the hair getting messed up. It's cute and silly. That's my actual hair. I don't know how I could fix physics applying to my actual hair. What is there to fix, Luna? Hmm? I'm a fool. Is that good? No, absolutely not. Huh. Doesn't really matter. Anything is author time here so long as it finishes and it skips that slow-mo. Like, why? That's bizarre. It has to have done, like, I don't know. That's so bizarre to me. That's so bizarre. Trackmania is often a liar, but I'm curious. Does the slow-mo actually make the normal physics work? Yes. There is a slight difference. I think it makes your speed decay faster or something like that, but otherwise, yes. Oh dear God. I'm not turning a mod on. I'm not turning a mod on. I'm not doing it. Well, the world record is 6 full seconds ahead of author, so like... This is a very pretty map. Maybe I should have turned the mod on. Wait, what? Huh? Am I jumping between these two trees? I guess I am, okay. Honestly, I feel like a mod may not have made this look even prettier. I think this looks gorgeous just the way it is. Cool mapping. It's sometimes rare to get a map this high effort when you're doing randoms. That's nice. Love this scenic racetrack. I kind of do too. Oh, of course that's a jump out. What am I thinking? Like here? Wait. Ah, I see. Millhouse is being held like baby. I thought you should all know that. It's currently actively being held like baby. I want to hit that risky. We get a proper run in. I want to hit the risky. Yeah, okay. Lighting's so pretty. It really is, yeah. I kind of prefer it in this unmodded. I don't know what the mod would have changed. Probably like the ground textures if I had to guess, but... Do you have thoughts on spaghetti? I should be eating more of it. It should be inside of me. What are you looking for? Wait, are you looking for like strong opinions on spaghetti? I'm sorry, I was thinking about bolognese. Never let him forget. Never. Yeah, we do have an emote for spaghetti. Oh my god, that's a drift, okay. Only thing I want out of spaghetti is my code. Me when I work at Behavior Interactive. Oh god, I cannot full speed that, holy shit. Why am I the worst? Big Spaghetti listening real attentively at the moment. They're trying to see if I'm ready to betray them. Hey, did you finish the... Oh! Luna, I forgot. Slice of pizza? Was that what they were called? Yeah, we were doing a series of maps one night that were all like varying degrees of... Well, I don't want to say what varying degrees they were, but they were good maps. But they were specifically made by someone that just titled the whole campaign like Slice of Pizza. And we did a bunch of... I never finished that campaign, no. Love the new driving setup. Oh, thank you, Sneeko. I appreciate that. Why am I bad at this risky? I need to flatten out here, come in like that, and turn into it, I think. Go straight, turn left as it comes up. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Ellie, what is your ration to sauce to noodles on spaghetti? Sorry, Ether, I might need... Sorry, what? Yeah, that's a rough one. You can take a second swing at that. I won't even comment. Oh. Ratio? That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Ratio of sauce to noodles. There's a ratio of sauce to noodles. Ah! Depends on the meal. Depends on the meal, right? I don't know, is there a correct I mean, the correct amount is like... Okay, this is gonna sound ridiculous. The correct amount is what's served. Right? Like, so some things... Okay, you're talking like a nice carbonara or something like that. Depending, it's gonna be like creamier. You're gonna have more, you know? It's a bit different from like a bolognese or something. Can I be honest? I'm a bit of a basic bitch though. With like a bolognese, I am one of those people that like, I don't mind even if it's just like not even a thorough sauce. Like I'm okay with just like, if the mince is nice and it's sitting on some pasta, I'm happy. I don't need much. I'm a saucy gal. We know that about you, Slexon. You can't keep coming in here night after night saying that. Like, we get it. Wait, there was more to that message. Hang on. I like lots of sauce. Make my Nuna proud? Or you better. You better. Gotta make every sauce authentically. So I'm thinking about I am actually actively thinking about bolognese now, just to be clear. I am actively thinking about bolognese right now. You got me good. I'm also thinking about how much I want to get into fucking RP again. Jesus Christ, I want to be involved in RP. New Slexon was paid off by Big Pasta. Me when I worship the church of the very large priest. Big Pasta. Is that anything? Is that anything? Yeah, I heard that, Nooch. I heard that. Apparently it's a genuine sort of store-bought is fine too kind of situation. By store-bought, I mean like any replacement. Oh god. We made it, but we shouldn't have. So now we have a horrible fucking line here. Get a finish. Hopefully. Nice getting better with the risky. I'm thinking about gumbo. Nice. Least disastrous Lance Stroll race. I don't know what that's in reference to. You might want to clarify. So my instant reaction is that might be making fun of someone having pretty bad accidents on a track, which I don't know is chill. I don't know who the fuck that is. Double tap there feels nice. That jump does not feel nice. Ugh. There's someone Italian butcher near me at the thought of finding Guanciale, is it? F1 driver who's down bought him a team because he couldn't stay in the sport on merit? Oh. So like, did you... I don't get it. Is the joke you're shit at Trackmania? I'm just trying to pass it here. Guanciale, I see, I see. Ah. I wish I was shit at Trackmania. How could you be when you're brilliant at everything you try, Gadget? Look at the price of it. No, ah! Hang on a second. Whoa, I know you. Wait a second. Hello, cat.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
Clearly. Do not know peak.
Oh my god, my hands are freaking out because I'm excited you're here. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I actually have this hooked up to my controller. I have wanted to do this since I started streaming with this model, and I've never quite managed to make it work, so I'm extremely excited right about now. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. Hours D2 today, if you are hanging around, I'm curious. Replayed Renegades, it's so cool. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I wish that drift worked, fuck. So sad it's ending because the story is so cool. Yeah. I know. I've heard people saying that, like, apparently the devs for D2, like, they were not aware that they were in sort of end times with it as well, which is very heartbreaking to hear. No matter, like, whether it had to get canned or whatever, like, it's very fucking sad. With this setup, Desert Bus Stream 1, yeah, I'd be down to do Desert Bus. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. It'd be very much like, maybe we do... Okay, I've just thought of the best bit. Do you guys remember the airplane mode stream? If you don't, it's the stream where we sat on a real-time flight for 6 full hours and rang in the new year by landing in... wherever. Reykjavik? Was it Reykjavik? In Iceland? How long does Desert Bus take? I think 12 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I've seen 12-hour versions, I don't know. But, point stands, a stream where we do the return flight. So we do the 6 hours back, and we go, chat, wasn't that a fun stream where we sat there and watched all those videos and had fun? That was really enjoyable. Anyway, time for the drive home. And we go from 6 hours of sitting on a plane to 12 hours of Desert Bus immediately. What does Desert Bus taste like? That is a good question. Do we have any tongues on the ground that can explain this to us? The Travel RP stream. Fucking hell. Shadows of Order was delayed to June 9th for Marathon's launch, so they didn't have good competition, so it was between that and now. It was a last min. That fucking sucks. That sucks. I'll have to go give one more airplane percent a go before it's all over, I think. What about a train live stream? You are right, I do need a sort of planes, trains, and aeroplanes sort of stream. Wait, planes, trains, and aeroplanes. Hang on, wait. Two of those are the same thing. Wait a minute. I've kerfuffled. Well, actually, no, I guess you take a plane to a train and then you fly away again, so... Right. Planes, trains, and automobiles is what I'm going for there. I watched a video on the history of it. It's basically a tragedy going back to 2000s. Bungie suffered so much under Microsoft that they did the impossible and brought back their independence, losing the Halo license in the process. When they paired up with Ubisoft, they had a contract that required them to make 4 Destiny games to allow them to make 1 game of their own passion, all within a period of 10 years. And there were massive penalties for not hitting those targets, and those penalties basically meant there was no amount of successes that could save them. Hey, how about that fucking industry, gang? How about that really cool industry? Do you guys like it? Like, is it in a good state? Is it healthy? Huh, that made it? Really? Kind of surprising. Does anyone know a good train game? Well, it doesn't have to be good, it just has to be a train we can sit on. Indie Scene seems to be doing okay. Indie Scene's biggest problem is Gen AI flooding. Which is someone that is actively looking for, like, smaller indie games, basically 24/7. It's the main thing I do for my channel. It's fucking grim, dude. And that's as a customer. That's not even as someone that is making these games. That is someone that is interested in buying a non-Gen AI game. It is genuinely fucking hard to find them. Last train at a Wormtown count? We could do that. Yeah, that'd be a fun way to send it off. The planes, trains, and automobiles stream. That sounds really funny. I might have to do this now is the thing. Also, we should just play more Wormtown in general. I should have full sent that. It was safe and I bailed on it because I got a little scared. This part feels bad, not gonna lie. I want a worm again. That's how we get worm. This is how worm cam can still win. Is this like a... There's no way this is like a full release into jump out, is it? I mean, I guess it is. It feels terrible. What am I missing? What am I missing? Just kind of want to see you fly a plane with the steering wheel. I reckon I could do that. I could pull it off. Well, you know what? If I randomize this, there is a chance we get a reactor map. Watch this reactor map here. Dirt number 3. That doesn't sound like a reactor. Figured like an actual IRL train stream. There is a non-zero chance. The third dirt ever. This is the third one. There's a non-zero chance if I get creator pass to PAX, I will have to do an IRL stream. Which is very frightening. I haven't quite dealt with the ramifications of that yet. If I get a creator pass to PAX, I'll probably have to do an IRL stream. Oh god. Does Australia have a train network? I think kinda, right? But no. Like, I don't know. I mean, I could get on a train. I could get on any train. I could just lie to you. If you do a flight sim, you should visit viewers. Yes, I understand the caution there, Sticky. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt and assume Les means, like, go to, like, maybe cities. No, not like their houses, right? Like, let's be clear, don't go to someone's house. No, but I have seen flight sim streams where they, like, go to locations, like, they visit the places. One thing I'd want to do is, like, I have an interesting, if you've ever looked at my, like, where all my subs are from on Twitch, which I think I've shown on stream a couple times. It's actually really interesting, and it's a bunch of places I personally have never fucking been, so, like, doing a flight sim stream where we go visit some of those places would be really cool. I actually think that'd be really fun. Raw visited my house. I will never do that. Okay, so, to be clear, no one should ever give me their address, and specifically not live on stream. No one ever do that, please. I'm politely requesting, do not ever do that. That puts me in a very scary position. Also puts the channel in a scary position. I've seen shit like that shut down a channel before. I wasn't that specific? Okay. Okay. Really enjoyed that flightcraft from June around Darwin. Darwin would be fun to visit. Where my parents were for a long time. No UFO tours? I could probably get a UFO mod in Flight Sim. Surely, right? Ow. I live at the local McDonald's next to everyone's neighborhoods at the same time. Indeed. Yeah, I would be careful even using wording that implies, like, I sent my address in a Twitch chat. That is extremely dangerous. That can get accounts deleted. I know that sounds silly, but do please, please be fucking careful with your personal information. I'm begging you. That is a general you, by the way. That doesn't mean everyone here. That does mean everyone here. Don't be silly with your personal information. It can put me in trouble, and it can put the channel in trouble, and it can put your account in trouble, so be safe. Yeah, the same thing about Darwin as I do for Adelaide and Perth. Great to visit for the holidays, but not long term. Oh, yeah. I'll never tell you where I live, Ellie. 123 Slaughter Me Street? What do you mean? There are 2 bunnies in the shadow of my car. Ooh. Are their names Opal and Reflections? Oh, that little hop there was really bad. PII is a big no-no on the internet. Just remember shit's forever. Like, I have a VOD channel and stuff like that. Like, I've never needed to delete a VOD because someone did something silly on a stream or anything like that. I'd probably edit it and re-upload it if I had to, but like, it is possible that like, yeah, I don't know, just don't be too silly. Oh, I didn't turn in enough. Nobody can know I live on the yellow brick road. Doxed. Unbelievable. Adelaide's pretty good these days as far as I know. A few people moved there, had a good time. I've got a buddy in Adelaide that loves it. And has had no interest in going, like, further abroad, in terms of, like, Melbourne and stuff like that, so, I don't know. God. Darwin is so humid and hot. Yeah, and there's crocodiles everywhere. Ellie, do you have Flashpoint? I do. I used it to stream Yeti Sports one evening. Cheer me out. I don't know how I used to spend so many hours on Yeti Sports when I was younger. Whenever you can after stream, look up ASMR Vin Diesel DMing a game. I'd love to. Thank you, Cars. Oh my god. Is Yeti Sports like Wii Sports? It's an old skill testing game, basically. So, like, it's a timing sort of... Some of them are minefield games, some of them are golf games. Basically just tap spacebar at the right time, at the right angle to make the thing go far, essentially. So I'll have it playing in my head? Yeah? You mean this? We've got to find a way to use it. We've got to find a way to use it. Sure, every city's totally fine to live in, but you obviously get the big city Melbourne Sid bias saying, yeah, no, for sure. Like, here's the thing. People give Perth so much shit. And I will, like, talk to people about Perth, and, like, they'll see pictures of it and things like that. And they'll have to be like, well, to be honest, I thought this was, like, a meme city. I thought this was, like, a joke, actually. Perth looks kind of beautiful. And it is. Perth's fucking gorgeous. It's a nice place. But it does have that reputation of, like, amongst Australian, like, cities and discussions, it is kind of the joke. I wish. No pressure at all to use it, it's just a little thing. I love it so much, and you made it for me, and that's... fills my silly little heart up. I gotta be honest, I don't get much, I gotta be honest, I'm not a big gift person, Jan. I'm not a big gift person. I've talked about this before. I think a lot of gift giving is very, like, socially obligated. It's nice, but, you know, I think, yeah, if I want to get someone something, I get someone something. I don't wait for, like, a birthday or Christmas, that kind of thing, right? But people making stuff for me? Oh my god. Oh my god, it fills my heart up. It fills my heart up a lot. It fills my cold, dead, emotionless heart up. Perth has the best beaches. It's got lovely beaches, yeah. Pains me to admit that since we have a Great Ocean Road, which is beautiful. Perth is just like, Perth is not a bad place. It's just very remote at the end of the day. Like, that's what it comes down to. And it has a bad rep for, like, if you are interested in music, for example, fucking nothing comes here. It used to be more of an issue than it is these days. But, like, for sure, it's a hard thing to fix that expectation as well. What am I doing? Holy shit. Didn't like Perth mainly because no friends there and it was too hard to go anywhere without a car. The train network in Perth is a lot better now. It's a lot better now. Yeah, it is a lot better. There's whole new lines as of like a couple years ago that help make things feel connected. I am bad. I am Steve. I was meant to run ads. We were late for last ads too, it's fine. It's fine. Hitting that bump causes that outside line to be really bad. Layout of Perth will always confuse me. Just a massive long line along the shore. Yeah. It's a bit silly like that. Oh dear. The horrible thing is, my PB is so bad, that's still probably fine. That little jump there is really bad. I wish I could avoid getting airtime here. I don't know how I would. Something like this. Second off. Do you really wish there were as much of a vegan scene here? Like, there's definitely a vegan scene here. Like, there's definitely a little one, but I wish it was just as blooming as Melbourne. I agree. The thing is, like, Melbourne has a lot of, like... it's hard to compete with Melbourne, I gotta be honest. I think that's part of the reason Perth always looks so dinky, is, like, it's always in the shadow of, like, Melbourne, right? But I agree. I agree. Very glad to be now Melbourne born and raised and a long time vegan. Hell yeah. Connecting the Mandarin line to Fremantle and Midland would be so peak. I'm trying to map that out in my head. You're saying, like, the names of places I know, and I'm like, wait, yeah. No, anything connecting to Fremantle would be good. Like, everything goes to Freo, right? It's kind of awkward getting to Freo half the time. I don't know. It's awkward being in Freo as well. It's so packed up. What was a culture melting pot? We're always going to have a wild mix of everything. No, that's fair. But, like, that's the thing, right? Like, if you think of Australian cities, you're probably not thinking of Perth first. You're thinking of Melbourne, Sydney. Oh, goodness. I need to play ads. I should hit the button. To be frank, I should probably hit the button. Don't call me Frank. And don't call me Shirley, either. I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys on the other sides. And I'm just going to try and get this all the time a little bit more, I think. And then we'll do some more random maps or something. Sound good? Yeah, good. See you on the other side. Bang. First thought, Cuba Petty for sure. Perth has a big north-south of the river thing, but I wonder how many cities share that dynamic without realizing. Building around rivers is common. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I will admit, I am a very humble person. Like, I had to think about it the other day, and like, one of my favorite things in the world is like, hopping over to Leaderville, and like, getting a food and seeing a movie at like Luna Cinemas, and like, that's all I need. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a super outgoing person, you know? I don't have like a ton of like, I don't have a ton of hobbies that aren't just like mostly things I do in my house and things like that. So like, I think I might be bad at rating, you know, city viability, because for me, like, you know, you gotta have a nice little cinema and some good places to eat, and I'm pretty happy, you know? Like, I don't need much. I think it's why I did so well when I lived way out in the country. is like, even then I had like more than enough, you know? Head to Perth at some point. I really want to see a footy game at Optus Stadium. Looks amazing. Might wait until my team aren't utter garbage first. You might be waiting a while, bud. You might be waiting a while. Don't leave it too late. Need to live somewhere I don't need a car. Yeah, the more walkable a place is, the better for me, for sure. But even then, like, as I said, I grew up super rural. I grew up way out in the country, so the idea of, like, you know, like a 2-hour, like, train commute or, like, a 2-hour drive somewhere or something like that, that doesn't really faze me, because that was everywhere. Like, back when I was growing up, everything was 2 hours away. So, like, you know, I'm deeply accustomed to it in a way. Take a 2-hour train over a 2-hour car drive? Oh, absolutely. There's a reason I don't have my fucking license, Luna. There's a reason. Specifically, only looked at places that were walking distance to the station. I live a 2-minute walk away from my station now. I maybe drive 15 kilometers a week and it's just to the shops. I can talk about this because I don't live there anymore. I used to live like right the fuck next to Perth CBD. If you've been to Perth CBD, you've been within like 500 meters of my old place. This is not a place I've been for a long time, don't worry. This is not like doxing information. You what? Central Business District. Let's clarify that for Luna real quick. Central Business District. Let's clarify that for Luna. Yeah. At the license thing? Oh yeah, I don't drive. Wait a minute. By the way, chat, by the way, just to be clear about something, I don't drive. So we're all aware, I actually don't have a license. I don't know how cars work. I've never used a vehicle. I don't know how to stop at a stop sign. I functionally cannot reach the pedals. Ellie, do you have a license for that nuclear-powered vehicle? My ass? No. Ellie would attempt a no-slide to parallel park. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Like how the wheel turns ever so slightly before your hands do. Yeah, do you want to know the funny actual, like, model logic behind that? It's because there is a sort of, like, physics elasticity to my model that is not there for the prop. Which I probably could fix, actually. I probably could fix that by taking a look at a few things. But essentially, you know the way, you know, my hair kind of bounces and when my hands move, they kind of wiggle a little bit and things like that. It's that effect is essentially what's causing that. Probably very fixable, but I also set this up like a couple minutes before stream, so I didn't really think too deep about it. CBD is very broad. That could be hundreds or thousands of places. Oh, yeah. It's also a place I rented once, like a long time ago. I don't think you're going to dig through the rental records for every place in the CBD. For a place I was at one time, God knows how many years ago. But point being, yeah, I used to commute by train to work, which was nice. Kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's a weird experience. It's a weird experience being like, I don't know. I'll form my thoughts and then I'll share them because I don't know what my thoughts are right now. Actually. Ugh. I'm in the niche and funny situation of having a commercial driver's license and not owning a car or driving anything at the moment. That is kind of funny. Luna, I want you to know something. The other day I was on the bus and a bunch of people got off. And they were all deathly silent. And I got off last, right behind them. And I got off the bus and I shouted top of my lungs, "Thank you, bus driver!" And I did it, and I thought of you. I have to swap trains once and then get a tram to my office, but it's still so much better than driving. I think basically anyone, if given a semi-decent alternative, would rather do anything but drive. Genuinely. I don't know many people that would prefer a drive over something like that. Most people moan when they get off? No, Horny stream was last stream. Go back in the VOD. Horny stream was last stream. Repent. Who's getting off? People on a bus, apparently. PG stream, sorry, PG stream. Gotta remember that one person told me this is a PG stream, so I guess it is. Oh, that's bad. But maybe it can be good. Maybe it'll continue being bad. But maybe it's... No. Is it like driving my motorcycle, like prefer it to walking?
This sprawling estate, a mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
You know what, that makes a good point. Estate. The estate, an ice map. I used to like driving my motorcycle, like prefer it to walking, but that's 100% changed now. That's fair, that's fair. I guess I am casting a very wide blanket as well. I just feel like we as human beings are so denied options that when you get the option of doing something that's not like investing time and energy into driving an automobile or something like that, that like, I don't know, so much of the world is based on the assumption of like, well, you should like driving because everyone does. Get in the 2-ton vehicle. Do it now. I feel like a lot of people prefer anything else. Shinzi, get in the Toyota. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. God, I hate manufactured consent. Yeah, it's a big part of it, right? The idea that like everything is a drive's distance and therefore you must want to drive, you know? Can't play my PS Vita while driving? That alone makes the train a better option. What you playing on the Vita, Skelly? I'm curious. Once there a party bus parked up next to the burnt wreck of a possible insurance fraud car? Well, that's the party, Slexon. That's the party. Watch so many videos about how city design changes where people live. How people live, sorry. Yeah. And I think people aren't aware that, like, those choices get made for you. If that makes sense. I wish I could do a 180. But I'm bad at video game. Maybe you can just exit the ice slide there, actually. That might be a thing. We can do a lot better. Chinatown Wars? Good get. It's only the default because it was made to be default. Nobody would genuinely rather spend an hour to set up a bank account to do automatic payments than just give the cashier cash. No, exactly. Exactly, exactly. I don't know. I like dissecting those things that we kind of take for granted in a way. Like, for example, I know a lot of people that get absolutely freaked out when I say I don't have a license, for example. Why do you not have a license? I don't want to drive a fucking car, dude. No, you're gonna need to do some kind of... Okay, how do we ice 360? Is it hold brake? Let's find out. We're learning things, chat. We're learning things. Fully aware I'm barely technically conscious and mostly exist to please the whims of gut bacteria. You please way more people than just the gut bacteria, Luna. Come on. I've refused to call the office with, hey, if you want to keep my current pace, you need to give me the same quality setup there as I do at home. They've never really interested after that. That's so funny. I actually think it's holding brake. Okay. That's a side effect. Ah, okay. Oh, goodness. It's just a weekend away and now back at working. I feel like I need a vacation. I will admit, the weekend... I know this sounds silly, but it is truly where my, like, social battery's at. Jesus. The, like, additional day streams and the weekend streams and stuff have kind of robbed me of a bit of rest time. I am looking forward to my weekend as well. I'm looking forward to my Thursday. Not because I hate streaming or anything, just because, like, I'm starting to realize I do, like, long hours. It's silly, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, but you're a streamer. You should be grateful for it every single moment of your life. And don't get me wrong, I am. I have got a low social battery as of recently. I'm looking forward to having a rest day. So I get ya. I feel ya. In the US, going to the office requires driving to the office. Our public transport is hopeless in most of the country. Ugh. Tell you what, when I go to Melbourne for PAX, I'm getting on a tram. Because I forgot to do that last time I was there. And I miss it. I've been on a tram once. It was fun. I may have just seen something. There's a free tram zone now? Yeah, I saw that! That's got me stoked. Philly has trolleys and they're kind of fun in a novelty way. I like it. It's got a lot of character. I wish I was a free tram. You could be a free ram. Free ram, that'd be good in this economy, actually. We really didn't naturally evolve to need 4,000-pound metal box to grab coffee. No, we really didn't. We really didn't. But, I will tell you something. It was free tall coffee day recently in a drive-through coffee place near me. It was free tall coffee day. And let me tell you, I was grateful to be in a big metal cube for that one. It was rainy as fuck out. It was drive-through only coffee, and it was free tall coffee day. You want a free tall coffee? You gotta be in the death cube. You gotta be in the death cube to get the free tall coffee. Shinji. Had to buy a car for free tall coffee day. I have mentioned before, I used to know some fucking characters out in the country. One of whom was like my favorite guy in the world, who was a strange man. I don't think I ever had a full conversation with him. But his whole hobby was building vehicles that were just barely and just technically road safe. Because we lived in the middle of nowhere, so like it just had to be kind of legal. The chances of you actually encountering another driver were basically zero. So this guy would be zooming around in fucked up little go-karts that were technically road legal. Like a strange little inventor that lived in the woods. I kind of loved that guy. I can't think of a stranger hobby, but like, I kind of dig it. Maybe it's another 360, it's just one of these. Yeah, it's wide enough to just do this, I think. Listen to me, chat, being like, when I go to PAX. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The pride before the fall, huh? The pride before the fall. Can my death cube be a bit more round? You want a round death cube? You been to PAX before? Yes, twice. One time I went, it was my first time traveling, like, solo. I was fucking terrified the entire time. But I met up with a bunch of internet friends. We had a great time. It was really lovely. And I enjoyed it very much. And I went to Melbourne with Jules. I wouldn't say we went to PAX. We went to Melbourne around the time PAX was on to meet up with a bunch of buddies. But we never actually went to the PAX Convention Center. We never actually went to the PAX Convention Center or anything like that. It was just a little Melbourne holiday. Oh, that may have been a very tactical hit. Just no, because this is so wide. Went to the first two they hosted here. Haven't seen a reason to go back. The one time I went into PAX, it was apparently like famously overbooked. Apparently it was like twice max capacity or something horrible like that. And being there, I fully believe it. It was like you could not be somewhere, and I'm talking queues, waiting area, lobby, snacks. You could not be anywhere in the convention center and not be physically touching 3 to 4 people. It was that kind of packed. Which I'm sure for some people isn't a downer, like they're fine with that. For me, it was like, holy shit, like I can't do a thing. Although I will say, cool thing about the content creator pass is I think the doors are open early for you, so could get to go in before the crowd goes in. That could be fun. Happy Pride before the fall month. That's the one, Vina. Could say it was Paxed in there. You could, Sticky, you could. No! I was so happy too. My thoughts? Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, like when you're doing that in like a mosh pit, that's fine. But when you're doing that like in the line to the bathroom, it's a bit different. You know? And of course, we had the how filthy is your dick zombie. As we all know and love. Wow, author's 2 seconds on that. I must be really bad at ice. Think of that every time PAX comes up. Yeah. Nice run. Thank you. I like ice. Even if I'm not particularly good at it, I like how it feels to drive. Oh, God. Now, do I want to watch those records and learn the lines? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I will be cursed with my only joke of the stream being Earl Grey related. I'm so Picard coded. I can't believe it. Sticky, you're such a Jean-Luc. Ah, shit. Mosh pit fine, concert close to the stage fine, for those of you mentally prepared, but an overcrowded con, nah. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. There is a chance, there is a non-zero chance. Oh shit, it's late for you, Nooch. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Thanks for checking in, by the way. Always happy seeing ya. Thought I saw a cut for a second. I don't know. That one was Jean-Luc Warm? Yeah, that's how you serve Earl Grey. The fact that Penny Arcade is a thoroughly mid webcomic and ended up with the convention is quite funny to me. It's so far beyond what they ever were. To be funny. Also, God, calling it mid is charitable. God, I love that cozy emote. I love that cozy emote. I don't see it that often, but I like it. I like it. That's me right now. I got a blanket over my lap, just so you know. It's actually pretty cold in here. There's a non-zero chance, chat. There's a non-zero chance. Not a huge chance, but a non-zero chance. That I get to go to PAX, and I get to do maybe streaming from there. Maybe streaming from there. I don't know that I really... We'll see. We'll see about that one. And I'm pretty stoked about that. And there's a non-zero chance I get to redeem a free hug voucher from one Rickard Willoughby. Which is a name I just invented for a guy called Raw Genesis. Non-zero chance. It is possible. All I remember about the creators of the comic regarding the con itself is someone asked them at a panel about improving accessibility at the venues, and the guys were extremely rude to them. Oh yeah, the people behind Penny Arcade fucking suck. I realized saying that on stream, I may have just killed my chances to get free PAX tickets, but, I mean, it's hard to argue with that, you know? Wheel time, the very same, Woobit. Welcome in. Can we get a live audio log collab? Yeah, sure. I'll bring my kazoo. I think that's how I'll find him. Like songbirds. What do they do? Rude about accessibility. I started turning too early. Oh, the horse is here. Peter. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. I think Will be. How about that? Will be really cool. Right before the 4-month. Let's go, baby. Now officially home, I still cannot resist pulling over to make my silly little jokes, even if it means prolongs my trip to the bathroom by 2 minutes. You're so brave. You're so brave. Sin, I gotta be real with you. There could be like a house fire. And if it prevented me from going to the bathroom like 2 minutes sooner, I would be like, I'll deal with that when I'm done here. The fact that you let my chat cause that effect on you, you're nothing but a hero. Seems like you could do both at once. Hey. Rubano, welcome on in. Yeah, this is actually hooked up to my controller inputs, which is kind of cool. I'm not actually using a wheel, I'm using a controller, but like, I mean, the effect is much the same. This is something that I think will be quite frequent on this channel. I don't know how often we play driving games. It seems like a lot, oddly enough. It's not intentional, it just kind of happens. Granelli here? No, you want to see Granny driving? Do you guys remember that game, Backseat Drivers, where one of you is a grandma and she drives like this? I think that was a joke about Grenade. Well, yes, but I wanted to make my grandma driving joke, and only one joke can survive. More left, thank you, yes. We never finished that, I don't think. Oh, goodness. I thought it was a grandma driving joke. So for those out of the loop,
Curious methodologies and apparatus
Uh-huh.
can calm even the most tormented soul.
That's probably true, yeah. For those not in the know... Oh my god, my body. Grenadi is a famous wheel player in Trackmania. Peng Peng Zuck, etc. Didn't that game end up having AI in it that the group didn't realize till later? No, so I found something in the game that had the absolute exact Gen AI piss filter on it. And I said, oh, that kind of looks like it's probably like a placeholder Gen AI thing. And it caused quite a stir of people telling me how offensive it was to say that. Not in Soup Group, just like chat in general. And I kind of stand by what I said. Like, it looks pretty egregious. Like, I'd love to be wrong, but I think you should also be aware that, like, if creators prototype with AI, some of it slips into the fucking full release, you know? You can't, when you use AI, you can't, like, not... It's not a matter of just, oh, we popped it out and it's done. You know? It is in the DNA of the game, so yeah, I fully believe they would miss, like, a photo or two or something like that. In fact, you know what? Let's see if there's a disclaimer yet. There is no disclaimer. I'm tempted to show it. It is literally a single photo that is used as a prop in the game. And I thought it looked very suspiciously like generative AI. And I don't know. It seems really obvious to me, but I don't know. Kind of curious now. Hey, Mochi. Oh, come on in. I wonder if I could just, like, boot that level and get to it. Yeah, no, people were really snooty about that at the time. I remember that. But also, hear me out, Sin. I know this sounds weird. I do actually think, in the grand scheme, like, when did I last boot Backseat Drivers? October of last year. I actually think we have done a lot of work, sort of deputizing people against Gen AI since then. I think October of last year, people were still sort of... There was a lot of fence sitting. So I think nowadays, if I did that, chat would literally just be people posting the word death in all caps. There's no poop in the cake, it's just part of the baking pan. Has never really been a compelling argument to me. No, and it ignores everything else that Gen AI does that's abhorrent as well. So, like, I do agree. But my major point being, like, I think if you prototype with... I mean, the same thing happened with fucking Expedition 33, right? Expedition 33 prototyped with Gen AI, and people found they leftover prototypes in the game, which they quickly removed. I cannot get that turn smooth. Ugh. There's a Trackmania map you played that ref on those Gen AI memes. I really didn't like that. No, I know what you're talking about. It was the props that had like the random... Like, I think the term, this is not my term, this is the term for the genre, is Italian brain rot. I know what you mean. To be clear, I don't think it had any Gen AI actually in it, but it had that, it had, like, designs that were based on those things. Which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, basically means it had Gen AI in it. Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Yup. Use generative AI. Something that got one of their indie game of the years revoked. Not their actual game of the year, because of course not, but, you know, some places that do have some integrity took away awards they gave them based on that. There's been all manner of very compelling explanation of, well, it was new technology in 2020 and we tried it, but we didn't like the results, etc., but yeah, at the end of the day, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 has been prototyped with Gen AI. Which is why, as much as that game reminds me of my beloved Shadow Hearts, I will never play it. Same with the Altars, oddly enough. People tend to forget that. The Altars actually had Gen AI prototyping in it as well. In its translations, too, which is weird. For a game so deeply about art, too. Yep. Crimson Desert. Oh, people found the Gen AI in Crimson Desert within, like, 5 minutes of that thing coming out. Which is incredibly funny to me, to be honest. There's a ways you can be too on edge seeing and misaccusing, but that seems like a pretty strong case. Oh, with regards to, like, the, backseat drivers thing? The backseat drivers thing is, like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but, like, there is a very specific... I don't know, I really want to tell a bunch of people who openly agree with me about Gen AI, like, this is what you can see about Gen AI, like, you guys get it. I'd be very surprised if someone here was listening intently, being like, I'm learning now. Like, I don't know, it feels kind of useless for me to continue yapping. Prototyping is also real labor that deserves not to be stolen. True, and when you prototype with generative AI... I mean, here's a great example. Larian with the new Divinity are trying to prototype it with Gen AI. They're talking so openly about how we're using it to explore our options with creature design and things like that. And it's like, oh, okay, so that means your design is stolen. To be clear, once you wipe away any remain of yourself stealing art like that, that means your design is stolen. So anything you make from that is now stolen art. Yeah, thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Someone's learning, better late than never at least. No, I agree. And don't get me wrong, I think even myself, I learned late as well. But I also think the world is very rapidly changing these days. And it's okay if you're still playing catch up, I guess. Aww. Such a heartless bash to how amazing concept artists are. Yep. I have a friend who does concept art, who has lost multiple jobs and multiple commissions and is having trouble continuing to do that as a career based on generative AI. And I know for a fact they have been doing a better job than any fucking tool that could ever replace them. Does uphilliness change the ice drift? It does, yeah. The angle becomes a little bit different. I think it's a little bit sharper depending on the hill. But yes, there's also layers to the drift as well. It's not just turning to the side like that. It's also... There's a concept where a certain angle builds more speed than others. So you want to be like just lightly coming out of a drift at all times, which sounds weird, but is how it works. Basically, you want to be facing kind of diagonally out of it, if you can. Oh. Companies started using Gen AI to make images for presentations or promotions, and I cringe every time because it's so obvious it's AI, it hurts. So far small scale, I told them it looks horrible. Good on you for saying that. Yeah, the problem is, like, so many people are so outcome focused that they don't really care about the quality as well. I see that a lot with, like, small businesses here starting to use Gen AI, where, like, no one is in any way fooled, right? Like, there's no one is like, wow, that looks good, or no one is like, wow, that looks like an artist made it. But it doesn't matter because they have the thing that they would otherwise have to pay someone for, you know? That is the literal only thing they care about. They didn't pay someone for it, and therefore it's good. My word. Pay for a stock photo library. No, that includes paying for it. They will not do that. Ugh. Company was bought by a massive corporation. We got spammed with so many emails about their new Gen AI tools and their vibe coding competitions.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
I would like to.
For we have need of sterner stock.
Photos? Sterner stock photos. Is that what you're saying, Gadget? Sterner stock photos. I just can't wait to leave this place behind forever. I'm sorry, Skelly. Here's to brighter futures. Why am I now invested in the idea of, like, a taxi driver game? Not even necessarily like a crazy taxi game, but like a taxi driving simulator of a kind. I don't know. I remember we played a visual novel where you played a taxi driver. It was fucking great. Really good writing in it as well. Grey boxing is a thing that matters as well, Sen, yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of heartbreaking. I mean, whilst fair, Woobert, I also understand that, like, people need to eat and stuff like that. I get ya, and I agree, ideally that's 100% accurate. Exiting too early. I feel like there's a game about being a taxi guy and just hearing people's stories. There was one I got in a bundle for, I think it was the bundle for Ukraine. That was very specifically, like, really brilliantly written. Like, so much so, I kept it to myself. I actually stopped streaming that game so I could play it on my own. Because I really fucking liked it that much. There's Cart Life. One of the characters was a rideshare driver. Oh, interesting. Cloudpunk's a taxi game, right? I've played through Cloudpunk, and yeah, kinda. Cloudpunk is rough. Absolutely stunning game with stunning locations with really bad writing. Really remarkably bad writing. And the expansion makes it much worse. I remember we had like a 30 to 40 minute discussion about the ending of Cloudpunk. When it ended on stream. And I'll always remember someone sent a message that really, really was quite damning. Which was like, this conversation is great. I wish the game had it. Like, yeah, I wish the game had something to say as well. Like, I agree. Oh. Road transition looks like ass. It's not fun. It's not a particularly fun transition, no. Games is not politic. It wasn't even that. It was more that like there's sort of a cyberpunky choice at the end of Cloudpunk, and the ramifications of it are pretty big. But the ramifications only matter if the game ever tells you what the setting you're in is. So it's a bizarre situation where the game just doesn't tell you anything about the world you're in. And you have to make this huge choice about the future of the planet, which doesn't actually matter because you don't know anything about it. It's weird. It's really weird. Game was definitely trying to have some conversation. It just missed so many marks. A great example of what I think is the flaw with Cloudpunk is... So, for example, there's a scene you get with a character who is ostracized and very desperate for you to go and purchase them something, right? You later find out, like, they're basically ostracized for being... Okay. God, this is going to get complicated, but we're going to get into it. I believe this is the setup. I believe the character is an android, and based on the way that androids function, they need to buy, like, replacement skin. Otherwise, the skin falls away, and you can identify that they're an android and mistreat them, right? I think that's the setup. It's been a long time. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. And this is one of the better written parts of the game, right? This is one of the better written parts of the game. This character is deeply ostracized, they're hiding away, and they ask you to go and purchase them something. And the person you purchase it from is very condescending and demeaning and quite rude about the concept of the android and the replacement skin. And because you're a nice character and you're a good protagonist, you buy it anyway and you give it to him, and that's that, right? It's a nice little interaction. It beefs up the world a little bit. And people made a lot of very... what I think are... and it's obviously a little bit more tactful than I have described here. People made some obvious allusions to, like, HRT and trans healthcare and things like that, right? A much larger conversation than what the game is about. And it kind of tracks, right? It kind of tracks. Like, there is a sort of humiliation behind, like, a lot of that being gate-kept and things like that. There is, like, an interesting discussion to be had about, like, gatekeeping, like, HRT and things like that. And, like, people feeling like they're not worth it and stuff like that. There's a lot of interesting conversations to have here. There's a lot of interesting conversations to have here. And unfortunately, that was not the intent of the dev whatsoever. I believe... I don't know what the dev based it on necessarily, but it had absolutely nothing to do with being trans, and they openly said that. Although, well, I guess positive enough to be like, if people see that in it, that's cool. Which I guess is something. But... I don't know, when you write, like, dystopian sci-fi, I also kind of expect you to have a strong understanding of what people are going to draw parallels to. Because it's a very political genre, and it's a genre that has a lot of parallels to, like, the world we live in, and it's a way of looking at a lens of, like, the future we could be in if we're not careful enough to change course, and things like that, right? I think you need a very strong understanding of society and politics and everything to pull off dystopian sci-fi. I think you have to. It is one of the genres that demands it the most. And I like Cloudpunk. I think it's really well made. I think the person behind it has not a really strong understanding of those things. Or is afraid to include too many direct parallels, would be a good way to put it as well. And I'm like, no, those direct parallels are what I'm here for. That's the point. I want to know what your thoughts are on society outside of this. There's also just some weird shit that doesn't make any sense to me. And it's kind of bizarre. A great example is, you meet two NPCs who... well, you meet one NPC, who has a... I don't even know. Do I even want to talk about Cloudpunk when I... wow, this song is really loud. What the fuck? I don't know how much I want to talk about Cloudpunk when I'm, like, barely remembering it. But, like, I remember the expansion gets much worse with this, where, yeah, it is very cool robot. You don't ever have to talk about Cloudpunk? Thank you, Luna. That sucks. It's one of the most gorgeous games I've ever played. It's fun enough, I guess, for like a visual novel. And it doesn't feel like it has an opinion on anything as well. To such a degree that the final choice doesn't matter, and you make it about a planet that you don't know anything about. Sorry, Ellie, my triple flat cannon Mark 1 setup was loud and distracting. Oh, I'm sorry, Sars. That's fair. You need to prepare for those Mantids anyway, that makes sense. Reminds me, I watched the Snowpiercer movie recently, and it was so focused on cool scenes and concept, but it was just kind of was and said nothing for the setting meant to embody a lot. I mean, it has a shallow criticism of a lot of things, but I guess I get what you're saying. It's like, it feels like there should be more commentary beyond the obvious. I agree. But also, yeah, as Jake says, it leads into Parasite. Which, like, is a much more mature, I feel, sort of approach to very similar concepts at its core. God, I'm glad I knew nothing about Parasite. I knew absolutely nothing about that film when I watched it. And it was great. Keeping that speed is so fucking difficult. But I also think Snowpiercer, like, part of it is, like, Snowpiercer is like an action movie, you know? A lot of it is those cool scenes and settings. It's kind of... It's got a different priority system. Lucky plastic bounce, let's go. I do believe Cloudpunk was the writer's first published work. I commend so many things about Cloudpunk. I honestly think it's really, really great. I just think, unfortunately, the writing is very rough. And that's, like, okay. Like, it's one of those difficult things where, like, it feels mean to say that. But, like, if I said, for example, Cloudpunk's great, but the graphics are bad, that's, like, fine, right? That's not, like, a personal thing, in a way. But when you say, like, the writing's bad, it feels like this mean, targeted thing. But unfortunately, as someone that really cares about stories, that's usually the thing that sticks out to me, is, like, the writing being mediocre. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not getting any faster. I was left frustrated by how much it felt muddy and unexplored. A great example is... You meet a character at one point who is an android that's been replaced. She is like a pop star, and they've invented a new pop star. And she herself is a robot that doesn't know what to do because now she has no identity. And your character ships her out to live with, like, her family outside of the city. I was under the impression there would be a twist of, like, there is no family outside of the city, she's just getting rid of her, and, like, she's a cold, heartless person or something like that, because the game didn't give me enough info to imply that there was any other truth to it. I thought, like, oh, okay, that kind of tracks. No, I think they're all real, and this is an actual thing she did. So, like, okay, I guess that's a nice thing she did for someone that, like, otherwise didn't have a chance, you know? Fair enough. And the next thing you see is a guy who's literally in line to jump off a building because his mum bought life insurance for him, and it's the only way that she'll have enough money to, like, do what she wants to do. So he's literally going to cash in his own life insurance for his mother's well-being. And the main character calls him a piece of shit and that he sucks really bad and he should die. Okay, sure. Yup. Okay. Okay, I guess. These seem like really contrasting actions from a character. I don't know if I, like, severely misread that interaction or something, but, like, seems wrong, right? Oh god, wet wood on desert, Jesus. What is this? How do you desert wetwood? How do you do that? What is this map? I'm afraid. Such a good opportunity to make a grand narrative choice, too. Yeah, the way I inferred it was like, oh, I guess the character, like, only... Ah, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God, what? Yeah, the game's weird like that. It has these really interesting setups that, like, you never see... You just kind of never see a stance taken, right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like you can only... I don't know. Okay, not getting into my personal history too much, but I feel like watching a main character, a protagonist character, tell someone who is ostensibly suicidal that, like, it's their fault that they're that way, or, like, they're stupid, is, like... I lost any interest in that protagonist the moment that happened. Like, I just gave up. I couldn't, you know? And if that character was designed to be, like, you know, like, a cruel or unusual, that would be one thing, but she's not. She's, like... It's so strange. It's such a strange game. Why am I still trying this map? Strangely, all the examples I've been hearing feel intentionally well set up but poorly concluded. Well, the truth of the matter is, I think the thing they're missing is, again, social commentary. I think all of the pieces of Cloudpunk make sense if you really don't have a strong opinion of, like... I mean, you don't even need to have an answer for society's problems. You just kind of need to identify them and point out, like, this is how we got here, and this is how the characters might react in this situation. But, like, Cloudpunk is missing that. It's entirely absent. That being said, the dev is making a business management sim that is, essentially, that world, but you're, like, a business manager, and it's a tycoon game. Which, honestly, given that I think the like, graphics and theme are the best part of that game, super excited for that. It's called Nivalis. I will play that day one. It looks sick. So don't get me wrong, there's things to love about that game. I just... Much like my criticism with, for example, Verho, when we played that, I think the writing lets everything else down. Oh god. There's one particular narrative thread that actually concluded well. It's even fuzzier in my mind than yours, though, so I don't know. You might be thinking of the best character in the game that's the detective android that's like a clockwork man. Who I believe ends up, like, freezing himself in the gutter so a bomb inside him doesn't go off. I remember people really liked that side objective. Sorry for Cloudpunk spoilers. It's incredibly obvious that this will be happening, though, so... But I remember people really liked that character. Is wallbang actually faster? And there's no checkpoint here. This is... It's like an alternate... I'm so confused by this map. So, to the top, I believe... I'm kind of surprised they put it there. Usually to the top is the highest point of the map. I would have thought they would have stuck it up. I guess this wouldn't have been possible if they stuck it up. No, it would have been possible. There's reactors on the map. I'm confused. I'm confused. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You know what? I don't know anything, actually. Never mind. I want Cyberpunk back, not Neon Noir. I actually agree, Gim. That's a great way of putting it. Booster ramp. Fuck, it sure is, huh? 7 check. I don't really want to. Why does this exist? Well, because this is what BFNTM wanted to make. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that don't know, the schedule's been updated to be 2 hours early on Wednesdays, because I've been doing things with people on Wednesdays. Probably more Crash at Crew tomorrow. If I could get them all on one side, then all on the other, I would maybe try to do this, but like this... Yeah, like once you hit this... I actually think I could get AT. Now, the question is, do I want to get AT? And the answer is, I think you will not be surprised to hear this, kind of fuck no. So we get this, and then we go... Did I flip in here? I did, didn't I? Fuck. Hang on 1 second. It's exactly the kind of shit you might spend an afternoon on. I find that offensive and also entirely accurate. Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. Although, hear me out. I think enough time has passed. I have been told that Crash Twin Sanity is mine to claim. Did you win the AO8 map? Absolutely god no, I don't think anyone has. We could go check if you want. You go see if anyone's beaten the AO8 map we spend an entire stream on. That I have like 12 hours on at this point. I can honestly probably still AT even with that. It's gotta be up there for one of the most awkward maps I've ever played. We get that one when we go to the end, I guess. Oh, right. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, we should probably stay here. It's a lot of zooping. Oh, yeah, fuck this. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Actually, fuck this, never mind. Oh, God. Yep. No world record, no missing time, no nothing. It's just there. There are some AO8s with like, hang on. I kind of want to take a look. Some of these are just AO8s that are missing a little bit of time rather than being uncompleted. Is this the one that's wood ramps? And it's the worst thing in the entire world? Oh, it's just this. Ugh. Think I'm asleep. Good tracking to you and to you too, Slexon. Rest well. I should not be foolish enough to think I can get this. But you know what? Who doesn't love a good AO8? Emphasis on good. I love good AO8s. This is very clearly a good AO8. As we can all see, I like the part where it's good. And it's well shaped for skill expression and fun. Maybe you should try it again. Wouldn't it be the clip of all time if I went back for one attempt and just instantly got it? You only like it because it's good? That's true, yeah. As you can tell, I only like good things. We have a whole redeem about them. This is hard to even start. I should not be surprised by a Luda AO8, but... Be one of the clips of all time? Yeah, no worries. Let's pop it out real quick. You know what else was well-shaped for skill expression and fun? Are you going to post a pregnant emoji at me? A good slop in... Yeah, I'm one of those good slop enjoyers, Sars. Haven't thought that far ahead. Huh. Huh. Really makes you think. Oh, I forgot how much I hate it here. I forgot how much I hate it here. I forgot that it's not even about getting a good bounce. It's about getting a good bounce with the right trajectory at the right time, with the right angle, to the right point of the ramp, to the right bounce with the right part of your car at the right angle. You do me a favor and drive off over to the city in the distance? I could. I could. I gotta make those Hark the Ghoul themed. Would you guys like if the bonfire and you died were Hark the Ghoul themed? They have quite nice sound design. And they're like a nice rich purple font, which I think is very enjoyable. You guys might not have known this. Purple's my favorite color. Wait, you have a steering wheel now? Yeah, it's hooked up to my controller. So this is more like my analog steering inputs. I don't actually have a wheel, but it turns when I turn. Miss Hark the Ghoul, but if you like it, then I'll probably also like it too as well. Hark the Ghoul, I cannot stress enough. I may even stream off schedule to play it like the literal moment it comes out. I cannot stress enough how excited I am for that game. This is too far right, but it's gonna get wheels down in a second, so who fucking knows? No, it's too far right again. But yeah, hello, Rousey. I know you've been here for a while, but hello. I like a nice proper hello when I see someone pop up in chat, you know? So the fun fact is it's all like nicely macroed as well. So I can take the keys out of the ignition. And I can also start my car. It's goofy, but I really like it. The little squat. I like it. I'm charging up. Ugh. Can I be an absolute noob and ask what's the difference between those two? The difference between Hark the Ghoul... Oh, the difference between Hark the Ghoul and Souls style redeems? You absolutely can. Go right ahead, Jake. Bonfire and death. So, in Dark Souls games, one occurs when you touch a bonfire, which is the sort of save point. It makes a loud blessing noise, which you just heard. Kind of like that, whoa, it's that kind of like nice, satisfying sound of hitting a checkpoint. And it's in a gold color to signify sort of safety and warmth. And then you died comes up when, well, you died. It has the death horn sound. Consider it kind of like a night, no! Kind of like that. Original, the text reads as the respective title, yes. And the you died is in red. Did I say bonfire? I hope I didn't say bonfire. I did? You know what? Okay, point and laugh at Jake then, not me. So it has come to this. I don't know what you're talking about, Nora. See, here's the thing. It's fun for about 10 attempts. I will say this about this map. It's fun to try about 10 times. And any amount after 10 times is like pulling teeth. I would say about 10 attempts on this map. Oh, that's fun. I'll do that while making a cup of tea. That sounds really lovely. Anything over that, you should worry about me. Oh, this is bad. One is innate no. Yet
You can't.
a good way to, but I can. A good way to put it, Jake, is one's innate no and one's a trophy. But the one I want to change it to in celebration of a cool game coming out is Hark the Ghoul. Does very similar like bonfire, checkpoints, and you died horns. But the font is a very sort of, I think it's like a very Roman like purple column kind of font stylization, which is very cool. And the sound effect would be different. That ghoul's going to get harked. I'm hoping that I can find a ghoul friend, finally. Really thought this was a 6-7? Oh my god. Did Dumpling 6-7 us? She may have. So yeah, like, they'd be the exact same redeems, but they would be slightly stylistically different. And I think it'd be more fun to reference Hark the Ghoul than it would be to reference, like, original Dark Souls, anyway. But a lot of them are in Tokyo. You got them Tokyo Ghoul friends? Damn. That'll really get a rise out of me. We need this wheel landing. Yes, good. Now, no wheel landing ever again, please. Well, I did say no wheel landing ever again. You could have been nice to me. You could have just let me live my fucking life. Actually, I think this is a good amount of speed. Problem is that. Ugh. I got a warning the other day, chat. I got a warning when I was making my, press start menu. I got a warning from Twitch that was, well, my bot specifically, but essentially from Twitch, that was, you have reached the maximum amount of channel point redeems. So my, my battle royale to remove some redeems may actually have to be a thing. I think you could easily make, like, Piranha and stuff, like a chat command. I also know that I'm at max because some of my disabled redeems are still, like, listed.
Maybe.
Capping myself at 20 soon? Well, I mean, take a look, I suppose. Although that being said, as I said, I think I have some redeems that are toggled off that are still technically in the count. Piranha. When I get up in the morning and I watch twitch.tv and my piranhas. Yeah, you'd have a few off, I believe. You reckon? PN stream, by the way. Yes, this stream is PN. Piranha.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. That's the one. Count 30. Yeah, so we're probably at 40 to 50, I would say. Because I have a bunch that, like, I've prototyped them and I just never turned them on, for example. A bunch of those have made their way into hidden commands.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yep, Ho's in there. The cool thing about my bot is I could probably delete the Twitch part of the command and then just hook the bot's actions back up to it when I remake them. Beat A3 plus 4 silent tonight. Nice. You still playing Slay the Spire 1? Kinda wanna go back to Slay the Spire 1. Like the old neighborhood, you know? That lost a lot of speed, unfortunately. Maybe I can get it back here. That's a bad bounce, isn't it? Yep. I don't think I ever beat non-Ascension Slayers by more than a few times, or at all. It's been far too long. It's a good time. I got to A10 and just burned myself out on it, to be honest. Still love it, but I'll wait for, like... I don't want to burn myself out on another game that's in early access, you know? I'm kind of learning my lesson in that department. Oh dear. Yeah. Who up slaying the Spire? That's what it's all about, Ink. I've slain a Spire before. Also, yes, I'm absolutely using this wheel during Crash Out Crew tomorrow. I just realized it'd be perfect for it. Now, can I manage to get some kind of prop that, like, a pair of forks that can go up and down when I'm holding up and down on the controller? That would be cool. Is it likely I can get that done by tomorrow? Probably not. Be fun to go back and finish A20 on the other 3 non-watcher characters. That'd be an experience for sure. Gotta get back to some indies that I've owned for years, never had a proper go. You do. I've just done that thing. I tend to do this thing where, like, when a new release comes out in early access, I play it until I'm completely burned out, and then I never go back for 1.0. And I know that that's my pattern, and I'm trying to be a bit more conscious of that recently. Because, like, yeah, I'd like to play, like, the feature-complete full version and not be, like, bored to tears of it. That motherfucker updates Stardew Valley again, I swear to God. It's a Concerned Ape? Is that the guy that makes it? Version 1.0 removed Burnout for Ellie. Oh, wouldn't that be... Wait, my copy of Burnout Paradise? What the fuck? I do have another project as well. I do have another project that I've been working on that I still need you guys submitting voice messages for. Information's in bug missions if you're curious. It's not gonna be just a puzzle thing. It's something a bit different from that. It is Concerned Ape? Hey, look at that, I have a functioning memory. It's too far left and it breaks my heart because it's a really nice rotation. Played Stardew Valley before it got like 20 updates and I just can't enjoy it from the start again. I feel like I played the worst version of the game now. I feel that way a bit with Voice of the Void. Like, you can patch Voice of the Void as much as you want. I'll never play that game again. All roads lead to AO8, and then there's only one road, and it's downhill. Try and land wheels and turn right here. Yeah, that might actually help. Still too far left, isn't it? Even after correcting. That is a shame. Ah, damn it. This is simply an unrealistic simulator. The crosswind should have blown you well off course. You tell him. You tell him, Luna. Steering wheel looks so silly with this map. Why? This is driving. This is what driving is, J-Ro. Have you never seen driving?
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Really funny if you make your model shake with impacts. I would need to know what game I was doing ahead of time, but there is shit like that I can do. Oh, fuck. It would be only for basically that one game. So, like, I'd need to pick kind of carefully. What's driving? You're making that up. True. Sorry, I shouldn't lie to you. There's only one game with violent car crashes that you played almost every day. I haven't done GTA 5 in a long time, Luna. Ow. I don't know, I don't think this game's fitting for, like, impact, you know? I mean, it is with the way I play it, but... Keep driving it like that. Nice bit of driving. Keep driving it like that. Baked into my brain. I hear it every day. Every day, Machete. I am never free. Ugh. Drive on it crazy style. It's already too far left. I should reset since I already know. I will. The stream lacks impact play. Is that the thought bubble popping up over my, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, like, customers? This stream lacks impact play. Frowny vomiting face. That would be a good redeem idea, actually. Or if the reboot has similar Smiths with innuendo-laced barks. If it doesn't, we ain't buying. What? Okay. You know what's fucked up? This is just your parents' walk back from school as well. Unbelievable. What if you went backwards first for a little bit more speed? I'm not 100% sure it would help. I gotta be honest. Hello, Dingleberg. Rollercoaster Tycoon has Twitch integrated mods to name the visitors after chat. Does it actually? That'd be fun. Be a very nostalgic game for me. Although I think all I ever did was make roller coasters that killed people. I don't think I ever did particularly well at that game. I think I just like making roller coasters that threw a large exploding amount of carts over the fence at the neighboring park. And then it was their problem. It was their park that all the children exploded in, you know? My goodness, Ellie, I could visit your theme park. Oh, sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake. Just imagine the cutaway bit you could do where you get mad at a chatter and open the game and put them on a roller coaster that instantly kills them. The funniest thing is I could pre-record that and make the redeem like change the name of the character. And then we could just have a redeem that does that. That's really funny. How horrible are we? I just realized I'm wicked overtime. I didn't notice. Whoopsie. A redeem that kills chat? We've gone too far? Yeah, usually I just tell them a story. That tends to kill chat pretty hard. My partner and I played Roller Coaster Tycoon co-op last year and we made some cursed rides. What a great game. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Backing up would change the first few jumps. You're not going to believe me when I say this, but the things we're resetting on are the easy part. I know that sounds ridiculous because we're resetting on them. This is the easy part. This is actually not the part we're worried about. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is true. There is something we're looking for. We know what we have to do. So like actually like changing this start isn't really relevant necessarily. Have a redeem that crushes people's profile pictures. I love that redeem, by the way. Bounce on it, you must. Yes, Master Yoda. The part we're really worried about is our sanity. That's a great way to put it, Nora. Every attempt I do of this map is one less someone else has to. Think about that. Won't the community cheer my name when this map is done? Not by me, of course. I'm not getting this fucking thing, but... Really surprised how many people have Twitch profile pictures because they barely come up at all. I've never set one. Usually it's more other streamers do. Thing is, I used to have... I mean, I've had redeems before that have used profile picture information. But since you can't... I don't know. It's kind of the same as text input redeems, but it's a little bit more dangerous. Like, you never know who's going to be funny and just, like, change their profile picture to something that should not be on stream and then, you know, report the stream for having that content on it. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. I used to have a redeem... I made this during the Warframe time. You know where you do something your companions in Baldur's Gate 3 don't like, and it's like Astarion dislike this with a little picture of Astarion? I had that for chat, so you guys could like or dislike things, and it would actually pop up, and I had a full queue system, so like, everyone could do it, and all of the profile pictures would be shown, and I quickly realized like, oh fuck, I don't want to see that many profile pictures. I think that's very dangerous, actually. It's cool till it isn't. What a great way to put it. Hi again, VO. Same with TTS redeems? Yep. There is a reason I got rid of my TTS. It's more just, I started thinking with TTS. The idea of like, when do I want to see TTS used? And I started to realize the answer was like, pretty much never. Like, I don't know, as a stream viewer, when have you been like, man, I hope someone redeems some TTS right now? It pretty much never, right? Yo, welcome back, Tequila. I'm glad you like your booties. Have you been winning? Well, I've been having a lovely chat with some cool people, so it's a kind of winning. No, absolutely not. TTS gets...
This one has become vestigial.
Oh.
Useless.
Me? How do you always call me vestigial? So mean. The ratio of good TTS moments to bad ones was astronomically low. Yup. Truly. And that goes for every channel. That's not even mine. That's just, you know... Fuck. Yeah, the unflip is the killer. I think you fix that by, like, counter-steer spamming, but it's, yeah, it's not particularly easy to stop the car unflipping in that situation. What's cruise control do? It locks accelerator, so you must accelerate. The reason that it forces you to accelerate there is because if you're accelerating while turtling on the plastic like that, the car tries to unflip itself, like you saw. So if there wasn't a cruise control, you would slide to the end and finish the map. No, I'm not joking. That is the reason the cruise control is there. It's to prevent you just winning, you know? A devious mind made this? Yes, indeed. So you need luck and a perfect landing. Oh god, why are we back here? Because I'm testing out my wheel, Gremlin. Do you like my wheel? It turns when I turn. And I use the best driving map that I could think of to demonstrate that. And the good time I've seen a good TTS is on my friend's stream. The other streamers in the group she's in have their own TTS they can use on a stream. It can be fun. That's nice. I've contemplated adding TTS for mods because that's kind of important. I kind of want a command that only mods can do that sends a TTS message, which I might set up like even literally right now because that's not a big thing. But that is literally all I would ever do. Is give mods the ability to use TTS for like, hey, look at chat, something's fucked or something like that, you know? Because that makes it useful. Whereas like a random TTS redeem is really just not that useful. And it's, I don't like gatekeeping redeems. If a redeem has the potential not to be funny, I'd rather just not have it. You know what I mean? Are there people here that use really good TTSs and they make really funny jokes? Yeah, absolutely. But like 90% of people aren't going to do that. And so when you reach the point of like, I want these people to be redeeming this, but not these people, I go, oh, that sounds awful, actually. Never mind, I don't want to do this. You get a good eye for that sort of stuff after long enough on Twitch, I think. What's a good takeout order to order when your sinuses are full of hate? I mean, I personally go for spicy stuff in those situations. Your mileage may vary. I like spice. Too far right, I think. Maybe it's fast enough it doesn't matter. It's hard to say. Too fast. See, I've done something very dangerous, which is I've opened my life to this map while I'm already over time. A good spicy green curry will set you straight. See, that's what I was thinking is a spicy green curry. Or like a... I was ready for you, Luna. I was ready for you. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Please post curry in the Discord, yes. Get me hungry, because I am. Can't help but feel a wee bit guilty since I definitely had a habit of overusing TTS for jokes that weren't funny enough to warrant being spoken by cardboard. No, you don't have to feel guilty, Machete. I also don't think anyone actively... Like, it's just one of those things, right? It's kind of like... Okay, here's a great example. It's kind of like if there was a redeem to make the stream show a JPEG of your choosing that just covers the entire screen. There can be really funny JPEGs to cover the entire screen with. That's fine. But not only do you open yourself up to, like, the worst shit in the world possibly happening, you're also actively taking, like, stream space away, right? Don't live reacts right now, that feels too on the nose. But you get what I mean, right? Like, even if it's used well, and it's funny from time to time, the overall sense is you are losing screen space to something that either needs to hit or doesn't, you know? You guys laugh. You guys laugh. I was telling people about my redeem map earlier. Do you guys know about my redeem map? Have I ever told you guys about my redeem map? I have like a little MS Paint I do from time to time, where I individually cordon off sections of my screen that are like, okay, when this is popped, it's there. When this is popped, it's there. When this is popped, it's there. And it's why you can have all this shit flying around, and the stream, like, is still kind of watchable, because, like, things don't, like, bank up or, like, block off too much of one side. I have a map of my stream with all the redeems popping. And you know what? It still works.
I'll take it from here.
You're being intentionally obtuse, chat. And the thing is, you can still see the gameplay. You can still see it.
Piranha.
They make a heart. There they are. Isn't that beautiful? I love this stream. Thank you. Ah, he covered up Gary. That one I'm a little concerned by, but my logic with that is the page is only there for like 10 seconds. And the breaking news redeem is there for like a minute and a half or something. Does the redeem map look like a WoW player setting up their raid UI? Looks like my raid UI, which used to be very clean. Oh yeah, I have never factored cinematic blocking in. That one was kind of just a bonus from when we were doing mouse PI. I never really thought about that one, actually. It doesn't get used, basically, at all. That is something I should factor into the map. I never really thought about it. We fling the bug off stream, we can actually see more of the game. True. Map it or slap it? That's been my motto, honestly, Sin.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Who's mindless tittering? I see new button I click. Yeah, that's Darkest Dungeon narration lines delivered by Sheepish Gadget. Glad we don't have a redeem that pauses everything now, to be honest. We do. Two of them, in fact. Hey, get that out of the way. You know what's funny? That one lasts about half the time of some of the redeems I've seen people pause their streams for. Good example would be like Raw's mugshot, for example. I've still heard so many people say it takes way too long. It's like 5 seconds, dude. Did you write all the credit names? No, they're from a localization from a Japanese baseball game, I think. So it's a Japanese dev team's approximation of an American baseball team's names, including Mike Truck. Yeah, it's those ones. Longer one still bugs me most of the time. Genuine question. Does it bug you, or does the misuse of the text bug you? Because this is kind of like the TTS thing in my mind. Of like, I think the redeem is great. I never want to change it. I also think I probably need to make a document of fake, like, ending credit lines. To make them pop instead of people writing in. Because people using it to write, like, a single word in always bothers me. It's like, ah, come on, give me something juicy. Sleeve McDickle. Oh, goodness. That... I think that's an act of violence, to be honest. J-Ro, you're meant to be saving that. You're meant to be saving that, J-Ro. For some reason, I thought roll credits was removed. No, I just set it to hyper cost, trying to make people, like, think before they use it. I've had my stream, like, straight up sabotaged by that redeem. I still put a ton of work into it and think it's a great redeem, but... yeah, it can be misused, just like any redeem. Used to be way, way, way cheaper. Yeah, it did. Roll credits used to get used like every stream. It did, but also it's made some of the best clips this channel's ever had. Got used 19 times alone during Manbreaker? It absolutely did not. It absolutely did not. I appreciate what you guys are going for there, but I'm here every stream. I can tell you for a fact it probably only got used like once or twice. Sin, can you refund? Alright, you're getting hit with the rolled up newspaper as well now, just so you know. You're here every stream? Yeah, no, I'm here every stream. I have a really good watch streak to my own channel. It's 4 years strong now. Doesn't sort redeems by recents. I'd be scrolling the pages for hours. Oh no, I can't possibly get that book out of the library for you. It'd take me too long. You've got taste, Ellie. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, Cars, well, I'd probably have a nickel. Also, I'd be confused as to this American currency being in my pocket. But still... oh, piss burger. Okay, no, wait, not piss burger? The burger's unpissing itself. Hang on a second. Nope, never mind. How much even is a nickel worth? Am I right in saying it's 2 cents? It's like nothing, right? 10 cents? Pre-war money according to Fallout? Go on. 5? It does make Australia seem so joyless by comparison because you know what we have instead of a nickel? We have a 5-cent piece. And do you know what we have for 10? We have a 10-cent piece. And do you know what we have for 20? We have a 20-cent piece. And then, actually, I will say you're going to be confused by what we call a 50. You're going to be confused by what we call a 50, though, I will say. You will be very surprised by that, actually. That is the one that stands out to me the most. Surely it's a halvesy? It's a 50-cent piece, is what we refer to it as. Then we have the gold coins. Yeah, we have the gold coins. Those ones get kind of wacky, though. Keep in mind. Ow. The old gold coin donation. Consider a gold coin donation to your to your local AO8 grinder. Recently learned that Canadians have loonies and toonies. I learned that recently as well, Nora, and it made me very happy. You seen a British £2 coin? They made a sequel to Britain? What? Best coin, you reckon? What makes it so good? I need details, damn it, details. It's genuinely surprised me because I feel like Aussies have slang for everything. Nah, you'd be surprised. It's two-tone, a British £2 coin. British £2 coin. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I think we've had, like, special coins that are like this, right? Not, like, exclusively, but, like, we've had this style of coin before. Still don't understand why the Commonwealth Parliament decided a 50 was called the Sinister Markiplier coin and put Markiplier's voice on it. Really weird because he's not even Australian. I think they were probably just excited for Iron Lung, if I had to guess. I think they were probably excited for Iron Lung. And I get it, frankly. I get it. He gets naked in that one. Holy shit, Cars. Cars is just telling you how it is. Markiplier Binder was spoken about for weeks on Tumblr after Iron Lung. God. I've seen such a weird batch of incredibly mediocre films and absolute fucking bangers recently. That's so strange to me. I'm so glad I have yelled about it enough that people are going out of their way to see Obsession. UK did have a 3p coin which was called the Thrupney Bit, a modification of 3p, which in Cockney rhyming slang became slang for clit. Oh, those funny United Kingdomers. It's no longer in use, but the slang persists. So truly... Never mind. Never mind, I'm good on that commentary I was just about to make. I was about to loudly declare the pussy prevails yet again. I don't even really know what that means. Let's get back to talking about strong bugs. So what I mean of how do you go from that kind of English to calling your coin a 20-cent piece? Good question. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That was such a good run until that air brake. I'm really sad about that, to be honest. Yeah, I just randomly tapped air brake. There's nothing to it but that. Telling you, this is the run. That actually, I mean, there's nothing saying that couldn't have been. Like in Canada, where we have the loony $1 and the toony $2. I know, that one has made me very happy. Ah, tit not clit. Okay, thank you, Rousey. I appreciate that. Our person on the scene. Ellie, you made me a liar. That really? Yeah, I also just heard Ralphie in the back of my mind. I also just heard Ralphie. Make the cure in the synthesis room. I need to go back and clip him asking me that and then being like, please don't leave over and over again. I just think if you're expecting this map to get beat, you are setting yourself up for a disappointment that I am not liable for. I don't think it's a me problem at that point. You're the one believing in fairy tale. How long until we get synthesis room redeemed, like Piranha? I'm not sure. Don't ever commit a dance to you on full credits. Well, what I'm wondering is, like, I guess the thing that I'm thinking of is adding a bunch of, like, you know, Ellie was later tried for all of her many crimes and just served 17 years in jail. I'm thinking of writing up a bunch of, like, fake credits, right? Or, like, fake credit spiels, or stuff from classic movies as well. And making that redeem a button on my stream deck. Because I do think it needs kind of an in-depth timing that I don't think a lot of people are prepared to, like, invest in. And I thought that might be a great in-between of, like, keeping something I worked really hard on that I think is really funny and cool, and not having it just be the thing that people redeem to, like, pause the stream for 10 seconds. Yeah, Poochie died on his way to his home planet. Shit like that, exactly. No bugs were harmed in the making of this film. There's, like, a lot that can be done with it. I'm always a little bit sad when people redeem it, and there's, like, 3 words there. I was like, no, I built that thing. I built that thing to be fucking robust. Hang on. Let me check. Is it off cooldown? Like, genuinely, I think people underestimate how robust that redeem is. What a fun time to find out that my updated OBS changed my text extents. That's really fucking funny. Do you know what that update was? It's the one I did to get the fonts for my starting soon screen. It's actually changed the way the, like, bounding box of that works. That's so fucking funny. Well, they say I learn one new thing per stream. $25k points spent on nothing. Oh, you. We have established line. Line go up. And I just found out about bounding boxes a few weeks ago. OBS does have some hidden features. It's a good one. It's how my, like, pager redeem and stuff works. So, you know how the pager works? Like, it's so, you know, stuff can't overflow and it doesn't, like, crap out when you put too many words in and things like that. But what I realized is my last OBS update that I did specifically so I could get a single font to show. And no, I'm not joking. I'm using a fork of OBS to make a single font show up because otherwise it doesn't show up. That's streaming for you, babes. It's done some funky business to my bounding box settings, which is fine. I just need to go turn them back on. But, yeah, I forgot to do the one for roll credits. So, I accidentally disproved my own point. Which is really funny. Oh, goodness. Line is an illusion, only series of points. True. I don't like this trend of redeeming roll credits until Sin can get mad about it. I don't like it. Let's not do that. Let's be nice. Oh dear. Let's see how this shakes out. Because it is going right, but we started far left. I just need good end bounces. Like that, actually, is a... Alright, I should probably pack it in shortly. Back on this, I never stop, puppy. Oh, come on in. Yeah, no, I agree, Sin. Thus the changes. I fully agree. I did it on time. You made it a trend. That's true. This has been every stream. That's true, yeah. I haven't stopped streaming this, actually. That's true, yeah. That's landing wheels. This car's a real jerk, chat. Did you guys know that? This car's a real jerk. In some way, Ellie is stuck on this map until she beats it. That's true. This is where Blurk has left me. Now we're blaming the car? It can't be my fault. It's too far right. Shame. Buddy, you're the one driving. Show your proof. Did you actually go clip it, VR? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll show you, but I need help finding the cure to this process.
I can help, bud. Whoa, it really is just a Gravitron. That's so fun.
The cure in the synthesis room.
Is it Gatorade and water?
Please, don't leave me.
What do you mean, don't leave you? I gotta...
The cure in the synthesis room.
Okay, I'm gonna go make the cure.
Please, don't leave me.
Okay, what? Okay, Ralphie.
Cure in the synthesis room.
I'm on it, bud. Don't worry, you can trust me.
Please, don't leave me.
Okay, okay. Well, one more time.
The cure in the synthesis room.
I...
Please, don't leave me.
I'm not even moving, bud.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
That's true.
No.
I'm sorry.
The cure in the synthesis room.
Jesus Christ. It's still very funny. Thank you, VR. Holy shit. I wasn't here for this, but I'm loving this. We finished Clown Camp. I found out the dev was in the stream clipping it the entire night. And they sent me an email saying they'd like to, I still don't quite know what this means, but collaborate on Clown Cruise. which in whatever form it takes, I'm fucking stoked about. I want to be in on Clown Cruise.
Chicken treats, bag canary boxes.
Ellie's headed to the Clown Cruise? Yes, I am. The perfect sheepish dungeon. I know, it's so good. Round level on the cruise, that's me. I like to think that means I get to be a clown. Personally, that's what I'd like to be. But I also, like, don't get me wrong, I joked about it. I think I even joked about it during Clown Camp of, like, I'd love to just do QA for indie games. Fuck it, if you're making an indie game, just fucking send it to me, I'll play it. I am very good at finding arbitrary ways to glitch out games. I am very happy to do that. Clown level on the Grooves, that's the one, yeah. Ellie, you might have a clown car pull up to your place and the back door slowly opens. Wait, they're opening my what? In Clown Cruise, we'll have Ellie in the synthesis room. Yes, yes. Me when I'm sickos. Ha ha ha, yes. I should get art of myself as sickos. I like that meme image. I too am a sicko. Wonder how long Galuda hunted this AT. Probably not super long, because he has like several hundred AO8 maps. I cannot imagine that he spends terribly long on the AT. But there are ways to make getting an AT a lot easier than beating an AT. So it might be an element of that, I don't know. I believe in you again. Thank you, Vincent. You've filled me with determination. This is actually a really good start. It's just slower, oddly enough. I don't know why that caused a crash, but it did. Okay. You know what's funny? That happened exactly as I read Nora saying this is the run. Oh my god. I'm a self-jinx. Good start if it makes it over the thing hump. But Ellie, this was the run. Don't tell me that. My heart can't take it. My poor little heart. One day, not today on Meepy, but one day I vowed at least to write a whole ass parody of Snake Eater entitled Moonshrinker. I think Neon may have done that on the night, if I remember correctly. The diamonds, Ellie, they were right there, one pickaxe hit away. Oh no. I've got an hour overtime for this map again, by the way, I'm realizing that now. Luna, behave yourself. We have company, Luna, please. What's Factor? I think it's like an insurance scam or something, I don't know. Does use Candace though? It has used Candace since the latest patch, yeah. But that wasn't originally in the game. That is something that is a supported plugin now. Based on their request, I made a routine for someone in SB that would automatically launch an instance of Minecraft for them, put them hundreds of blocks in the air at random, and they have to land on an MLG water bucket. Holy shit, that rules. Oh my god, that's pretty sick. Oh shit, that actually course corrected real nicely. And now we're cartwheeling, which is the exact way I want to be. We'll see, we'll see. Don't get excited. And that's fucking why, alright. Heard the original build was actually on Sigma standard for a while, but it was changed shortly after release. It was changed during dev conferences at SawCon.
Give up, you can't.
But I can! You always... Well, actually, no, I can't. You know what? He's right about me, actually. He's genuinely right about me. He knows everything. He's so accurate. Oh no, wait, the Jostler! Dude, that's such a rare live react. I've seen this like twice since I added it. You never get the Jostler on this fucking TV these days. Kids these days don't watch the Jostler like they used to. Oh man. God damn it. I should never say anything, should I? I should never say anything ever again. Is he related to the Riddler? Potentially. Ow.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
So does AO8 stand for Archive Aurarian of our overbearing orange Ouroboros Owl Organizer? No. Jocelyn in the Cophagus. Very good. Very good. That's still too far left. I even corrected for it. Kind of wild. You don't have an overbearing orange Ouroboros Owl Organizer? No, I do not. I haven't got the latest model yet. Mine's still green. Ow. God, I need to go to bed. Ugh. Next time we hit that frickin' booster, I'm out. I'm saying it now. Next time we hit that booster, I'm out. Mine remain unorganized for better or for worse. Oh no. It's really not a clear point at time at all, Ellie. No, it's this run. Well, I wanted to give it a shot. I feel like linguistics gloss over the fact sarcophagus literally translates as corpse eater because it's a metal as fuck name for a coffin. It really is, yeah. It's next run, actually? Yeah, next run past this. God. Shit. Next run? Yeah, next run probably. Probably next run, if I had to guess. Probably next run, if I had to guess. I was also thinking that tequila, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I've lost my start. This touches wheels like immediately. There's a chance it's okay. I think it's dead basically the second your wheels touch if that's too early. Later on it's not too bad, but yeah. You lose the speed. I need to think about who to raid. What is out there tonight? I feel like I really need to refresh my list of people that are streaming when I end. I'm running low. Nope. Yeah, Gadget's line reads are very, very strong. 'Tis good content indeed. Whew. Sadly, I can't start stream at 1 AM. If you did, I'd be happy to raid you. Do you think there's a feast at the finish line? I think all of my friends and family are waiting for me down there. Including the ones that said they'd never see me if I kept playing that stupid AO8 map. Them especially, I think. Need a wheel touch here to fix this. I think it's instantly gone back left, hasn't it? Ow. Marcus and Jules with kebabs. Millhouse couldn't be bothered. Don't say kebabs to me right now. I hear there's a trophy waiting for you down there. Oh fuck, I need to get it this run then. Ugh. And Millhouse, afterthought. There we go. Oh, goodness. Jake is down there with his early obtained red gem from Crash too. Oh, goodness. It's not a good, like...
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
What do you mean by that, Gadget? I would take one of those, Sin. Might be a job for Gadget. What places? What forgotten things? Oof. It is too far left. But it might... Nope. Since I managed to make the effects go into a macro on command in Audacity, it streamlined the process tremendously. Macroing is very, very good for stuff like that. I used to have one for, fixing the, like... What's the word? Fixing up my audio so that I could put it in a local playlist together without, my music player shitting the bed. And also everything being like an equivalent like peaks and valleys volume. But Fruitbar just does that, as it turns out, and you don't need to fuck up the files for it as well. I have lost the ability to start this map. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Annoying. This is grim. I've just completely lost the ability to get a start going. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely bedtime. Nah, I think you kind of lose the meme if you change up the wording of it. That's the thing. It's the repetition of the line that's the humor for me. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm down for clever reimaginings of it too. Okay. I must have hit a seam. I don't know what else could have caused that. We're gonna get you on one of these voice redeems, Sin, eventually. I can feel it in my bones. Need a wheel turn here pretty bad. Nah, it's not gonna do it. You haven't got bones, Ellie? Then what's this skeleton doing inside of me, Luna? Caspi Castaway has a demo out? Oh yeah, I saw that. Very sweet. Oh my god. Wanted to make an audio journal, I just haven't had a moment to script record background elements. Yeah, I usually have to chase them in one fit of sort of inspiration for it. I'm sad my last one didn't get a lot of love. I'm a little sad. I thought it was a very funny bit. Oh dear. You're actually your brain, so you're inside your skeleton inside a meat suit. God, I love that. That's so good. It makes me feel good in my body. Alright, I'm cutting myself off. Probably. Maybe? Let's find out. Imagine having a skeleton. Wild, I would never. You are what you eat, Skelly. Frankly disappointed there's Think Meat propagandist in this chat room. That's, yeah, you know what, that's fair. PG stream, please. Propaganda stream, please. Ah, yes, of course. I am phasing out, so I'm probably going to make this... I want to say this is last attempt, but I know it's going to be unsatisfying. Instant wheel touch. Oh, that's so annoying. Last one. Actual last one. Watch this. You want to see some real self-restraint? This is my last attempt. I said what I said. I said what I said. Fuck. Okay. Well. Time to put the old wheel away, chat. Holy shit. I think that's actually kind of a cool little debut of that feature. I'm going to be using it again tomorrow for Crash Out Crew. So, alas. Self-care check is a good idea. You're one run away? Yeah, but that was the last run. You know how it is. Oh, goodness. Anyway. I need to get a hustle on, chat. I need to get a hustle on. And by self-care check, I mean go sleep. That's kind of what I thought you were thinking, yeah. That's kind of what I thought you were thinking. Alright, I am clicking away notifications. I am urgently going to twitch.tv and I am finding someone to raid. So in the meantime, I'm really looking for someone to raid, but I will leave you with, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've stopped by just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want lurkers to know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is genuinely the reason that I can keep doing this as a full-time job. I have always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And despite what you may hear about big changes to like viewing demographics and things like that and numbers on Twitch, I can assure you, myself and anyone else who is benefiting from your presence and your actual like your interest in consistently giving us that boon, whether you leave a tab open, you're a lurker, or like you're the biggest yapper in the world, no matter what form your support takes, you're granting it to people like me, and we appreciate it. Even if some people have trouble realizing how good they have it with like lurkers and stuff like that. My goodness, I'm self-caring by ordering pizza. You know what? That's a good kind of self-care. I want to do something similar to that in the morning. Oh my word. Whoa, big yawn. Sorry about that. Thanks to Stream Ellie. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I don't know who we're raiding tonight. So, thank you for the 490 bits tequila. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. My word. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream, Gadget. It makes me wonder what I'd like to do with all of y'all. Where am I sending you? If you have anyone to recommend, please make sure it is someone that is a small streamer that would benefit from the visibility, or anyone doing anything with charity. Otherwise, I'm going to have a good proper look at my following list here and see who we can't send you all over to. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy XIV. Did something happen? I was only in chat and in your redeems, for you have immortalized me. That is true. I didn't really think about that. Did you guys think about that? We made Gadget immortal. Did you guys know about that? We made Gadget immortal. I didn't really think of that until like it was too late, and now I'm not sure what the ramifications are. I'm really not sure what the ramifications are. There's a new super raid for Kefka. Oh, is that the one where like he talks to like you, the player, and shit? That sounds really fun. That's kind of cool. Hey, good to know, Tequila. Even if I can't raid them, I'll drop them a follow and make sure that I can find them later. Let me have a look at my list. I've done a bad job looking at my list. I'm so sorry. Good God. Are we all immortal as long as the VODs stay up? That is true. Chat, if you're being immortalized right now, as we speak, you're being immortalized. This VOD is being exported directly to YouTube, which as we know is a permanent retainer of all archives. What do you say unto the great cosmos before you? What do you say? Boobies. Archive of YouTube, yeah. Ayo yeet. I am struggling. I can tell it's past 1 AM because I am struggling. Holy shit. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I have a couple of rare raids. Tempted to take the rare raids, even if they're not the best ones. Pee-pee poo-poo watermelon. Well, now, okay, now we're all getting silly, aren't we? Now we're all just getting a bit silly. What the fuck?
Piranha.
My phone... Am I getting a call? What? That was creepy. Nothing showed up, but my phone just acted like I was receiving a phone call. That's genuinely quite frightening. I actually don't know what that was. Anyway. Don't worry, I'm just haunted over here. It's just me being haunted. It's all good, chat. It's just me being haunted. You know how it is. You know how it is when I get haunted. Oh, goodness. The home of peak quality content? No, I haven't streamed Peak in ages, Gadget. And also, I don't know if anything's as good as that. You know what? Seth has literally just started. It makes the most sense for me. I'm going to get you guys the ending button. This one shows you a little few things. Like my schedule, in case you're curious about when I start tomorrow, because it's actually a bit of a different start time to usual. We're going to start 2 hours early. I've been doing that on Wednesdays so I can play with people. I'm not sure that I'm going to keep doing that after this week. We will see. I'd like to, but I need a plan for Wednesdays going forward. There's also my socials if you particularly care about those. The Discords and the channel point rewards, and that's just how we keep bots out. So if you want to press that button, that's how you get a Discord link. And otherwise, there's raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell it apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, I will say. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat. If you don't like the content, please just leave. I cannot stress this enough. If you're a jerk in someone else's channel when we raid over or anything like that, and I find out about it, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. It's not a threat or anything like that. It's just that, like, I wouldn't want someone that's, a jerk to the places that we send y'all, even if it's, not your cup of tea. So just make sure it's your vibe. Someone in my neighborhood just absolutely ripped away in a motorbike. I wonder if that's that guy that phone called me just now. But anyway, I probably can't stay around long because hopefully, understandably, it's incredibly late. So I'm going to get some music going. I feel like ending on a little... I want a bloody shoe song to end things off. That's what I want. I want a little... You know what? I want a little frickin'... Hang on. Oh no, everything's messed up. There we go. That's a good song to end on. I'm going to get the raid going, and I'm going to go to the ending screen. It's where there's a little list of anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where I think it's due, because they're going above and beyond for me. And you know what? If you see some streamers there that you've never seen before, I'd be surprised about that with Eclipse and Zen. Go right ahead. Also, thank you to Germa985 for the fresh new subscription. I'm really grateful, honestly. Really excited to see him branching out recently and taking a chance on little old me. But with all of that said, chat, I'll love you and leave you. I'll see you again tomorrow for Crash Out Crew with the Soup Group. And to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. See you tomorrow, everybody. Be good people.
Piranha. Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.